All right, we should be live. Hello, hello. Folks, we have a tornado that is currently on the ground right now in Nebraska. There you go. You can see there is ground circulation. We're about to get another view of this. In just a moment. The storm that we're talking about here is this storm right in this area. You see, we have a little area of some tight circulation right there, right on the Nebraska and Kansas border. And that is currently moving up to the north. This storm does have a decently tight couplet, just crossed over the border, and it is right here in that area. And again, this is currently our view of the tornado right there in that area. And again, that is right next to... There's no cities to call out, actually, for this.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
No, look, there's a little funnel above it. You look above, it's a little white funnel above it.
Right there, there's your ground circulation. There's a funnel above this, so this is definitely a tornado. Currently out in the middle of a field.
1.3 miles to your other road.
I know, I'm just saying that if it's still trying to...
So if you live in this area, make sure that you are in your safe spots. Not only that, we also have a couple of other tornado warnings. This one out over here also has some tight circulation to it as well. And it's crossing over 36, moving off to the north towards Hailger there in... All right, sorry, that's Kansas. Why do I have Nebraska in my title? I apologize. Fix that. Kansas, there we go. And then we also have another tornado warning storm back over here, about to cross actually into Nebraska. But none of these are on the ground as far as we are concerned. But if you live over here in Nebraska, please continue to be in your safe spots. We also have a tornado warning back down over here, over just to the north and east of Albany. And that is continuing to move off over to the north and east. Rotation's a little bit weak there on this storm in Texas. And then we also have another storm back over here into Oklahoma that's trying to get organized, as you can see right there. Definitely a decent little area of rotation there, and that's eventually going to be going into our net. So let's come back over here to Storm Owner Media. Let's listen in. Yeah, it looks like that little ground circulation has lifted. But this storm is currently latched onto a boundary. You can definitely see that there's still a lot of motion up there. Sometimes some of these storms, they try to produce and then they fail and then they try to rewrap back up again. So, you know, if you guys are living out in this area just to the north and west of Goodland, which there probably isn't anybody in chat that is, given the fact that this is kind of in the middle of nowhere at the moment. This is the storm that we're talking about. And as you can see, as of our latest scan, at least on velocities, this thing has lost its rotation. Has lost its rotation there. But we'll be keeping an eye on it. We got another storm off to its north and east that is looking kind of dangerous. And this one over here is also looking kind of dangerous as well. So got a lot of storms to keep an eye on. These storms right here are in some lower dew points further up to the north and west. So these ones will most likely be more high-based, very long, skinny tornadoes are possible, and maybe even a little bit fatter than that. We'll see what the heck is going to be happening as we get further into the day, what these storms will do. There is also a chance that they also remain elevated for the rest of the day, but kind of what's happened today, I know a lot of people are thinking like, oh my goodness, this is going to be, you know, a tornado outbreak. And it very well could still be that. But our tornado outbreak zone has gotten a lot smaller. So we're going to be, I think, pretty much right in here is pretty much going to be our highest chance for, you know, some really strong tornadoes, potentially back down over here near Breckenridge, Texas. Also got to keep our eye on this storm. Oh my goodness. Which is actually really starting to wrap up, and that might be about to drop down there. So let me just see something really quick. Get that. I do have a chaser down on this storm. I just want to see if they have a visual of it. If they do, we'll switch over to them But this looks like it's about to drop at any moment. Look at that. Very strong velocity couplet. And it would not surprise me to see this storm drop a tornado, given the fact that this storm, as of right now, believe it or not, is sitting right next to some 9 STP, significant tornado parameter of 9 around this storm right now. So if it could get mature and tap into the environment that's out here, it definitely could produce a tornado. And it looks like it is currently producing a tornado now. This needs to be warned. This is now on the ground. We now have a tornado on the ground here in Texas with some pretty strong rotation ongoing. So hopefully they will move this tornado warning. Let me see where the storm is moving. Let's see. It's still kind of just on the northern side of this polygon here, just to the north and east of Albany. You can see right there and there's that little debris signature. Again, this is a tornado on the ground. The chaser that I have out here, it doesn't see it, so I'm wondering if it's rain-wrapped. It might be too rain-wrapped, but we'll switch over to them if they do get a visual on that storm. That's Bob Pack, who is back up over there. Further back down, further back up to the north here, coming into Oklahoma, we still have an area here of some developing circulation on this storm near Arnett. I have a couple of chasers around here. One of them being Brett Adair, who is on this scene. Yeah, Brett Adair's out somewhere close to here, so he should be getting us a view on that tornado warned storm in just a little bit. And you can see,
this tornado
looks like this one is officially on the ground. We got a new tornado on the ground here. Just to the south and west of Arnett. If you live in Arnett, you guys need to be in your safe spots. This is looking pretty darn dangerous. Let's come back over here to Storm Runner Media. Kind of looks like maybe another funnel potentially trying to come back down on this storm. Let's listen in. Oops.
Funnel cloud right there, chat. Yep, look, there's Connor.
We got a new funnel on a Nebraska storm.
I know Freddy's gonna be right on his heels. This one.
Yeah, he's right here.
In front of him. Okay.
And this storm is kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Most of these storms kind of are in a way, but some of them are closer to populations than others.
That is a funnel right there. See how it's rotating
A new
around?
tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued. Let's see here. New tornado warning has been issued for Texas, so it looks like they are pushing this up a little bit further to the north and east, and then right in there is your couplet, and still a little debris signature that might have lifted, though. Might have just been like a very brief touch and go tornado. But I would not rule out this storm recycling and trying to plant potentially a pretty darn strong tornado. It is in this environment potential out here. The SRH, the vorticity, the 3 Cape, they're all kind of coming together right in this area for this storm to potentially plant a monster tornado. So got to keep a very close eye on this storm, a very potent environment that this storm is tapping into. The only thing that's really keeping it at bay right now is we just got a whole bunch of mergers around it. So hopefully that keeps that tornado potential a lot lower. Let's come back over here to Storm Runner Media. Sorry, I keep forgetting where I put all my chasers here. Man, look at that motion in there. Look at that motion. That is really trying to do it there. We also might have a tornado on the ground here in Kansas, potentially north and west of Scott City. Let's go check that out. Let's come back over to here. This storm is looking pretty interesting on radar here. Very strong rotation. There, what appears to be maybe a debris signature developing. Now, this storm is kind of out in the middle of nowhere, and there's really not a very good radar. Let me check this radar here. Okay, never mind. This radar here has a lot better of a view.
New information.
So I don't think
This
that one's on the
tornado
ground
warning
anymore.
has been upgraded.
New information. So this tornado warning has been upgraded again. Back over here. And that was for this circulation back over here. So that's what they upgraded there. So this is definitely a tornado currently in progress. Again, heading very close to Arnett, Oklahoma. If you live in Arnett, you guys need to be in your safe spots. This could potentially also produce a dangerous tornado. Again, most of these storms are going to have that capability. Let's come back up further to the north and check out Colorado again. it looks like these areas of rotation are struggling a little bit. This one over here seems pretty convincing, although that is unfortunately in a radar hole here. So it's going to be hard to tell how legitimate that is. It doesn't seem like they're going to be extending that tornado warning into Nebraska, but we'll let you know if they do. Coming back over to here on the Nebraska storm, yeah, it is struggling on velocities. This is the one that I planted a tornado earlier. It's still observed, technically speaking, but kind of interesting. And then a new update on this. Yeah, looks like this is not on. This one might have been on the ground briefly a couple of times, but I don't think it's on the ground anymore at this moment. So I'm still keeping an eye on that storm. Still got a lot of storms trying to fire over here in Kansas. We will end up seeing what they can do out there. We got a lot of chasers around in a lot of different areas, and we should be able to get you guys views of most of these storms. And I have a chaser on this one that's looking at this storm from afar, but I do not see a tornado on the ground on their feed. So it must be a little bit further away than what is being indicated by that storm chaser's view. Let's come back over to Brett Adair. Or actually, this is not Brett Adair. This is it's Garden City, Kansas. Okay, where's Brett? I keep forgetting where I put all my dang chasers. Brett's here. All right, let me get him a refresh just to make sure we're on the most recent frame of him. Yeah, I mean, if we come over to where he's located, I mean, he's pretty darn close to this storm too. So we have multiple chasers out and around this storm. Hold on, there seems to be a chaser right here, Matt Graham. Oh, don't want to show that. Let me check that out on my other screen here. There's Matt Graham that is like right next to this storm at the moment. I'm not seeing a tornado on his feed. Let me check some of these other. Oh yeah, there's definitely a chaser on the ground. I mean, a tornado on the ground with this storm. Let's come back over to here. This is Nick Busby. Where is he? Such a long list. All right. We're at the top. There we go. This is Nick Busby here in Oklahoma. As you can see, there is your tornado that is currently in progress here in Oklahoma. It looks like it's heading towards Arnett still. So I still want Arnett to be in their safe spots. As you can see, there is currently a tornado in progress with this storm. So again, if you guys live in this area, make sure that you are in your safe spots. Again, this is a tornado that is presently on the ground, and you definitely don't want to be outside of your safe spots. Let me tell you that. But we are keeping a very close eye on this storm. Again, this is Nick Busby here, and he's got a great view of the tornado in progress at this moment. Not fully condensed. Yeah, I'm assuming since we're still getting reports that this thing is on the ground, that we have ground circulation. As you can see, this chaser is very far away from the tornado. So it's going to be kind of hard. For him to see that dust. But yeah. I mean, we're still getting reports that is on the ground, so I'm going to assume so that it is. We'll come back to him. It looks like he's going to be repositioning here in just a little minute. But that's this storm over here near Oklahoma. Again, guys need to be in your safe spots. Let's check back down with this storm. Yeah, still a decent little circulation down over here in Texas. No debris signature on that. But it is still moving up to the north and east, just to the east of 283. So if you guys live in this area, still continue to be in your safe spots here in Texas. That still has a decent area of rotation and could very well try to drop a tornado out of that storm. Let's come back up here, further up to the north. Yeah, it looks like this storm over here in Kansas is still trying to reorganize here. So
tornado warning has been
let me go ahead and change this to Oklahoma in my title, since we know that one's on the ground. Oklahoma. Hold on. There we go. Save. Perfect. Yeah, these storms are struggling up here, I will say, but this storm is still latched onto that boundary way down to the south. Wouldn't rule out it trying it again, and we got storm under media out there just in case it does try to do something yet again. Coming back up here, still looks like they haven't extended these tornado warnings into Nebraska, so I'm assuming they are still considering allowing those to expire. And then this storm back over here, it's like it's developing a little bit stronger circulation on it as it moves up towards 83. So if you guys live over here near 83, be in your safe spots. This storm is really trying to do the tornado here, and this is going to be just to the west of 83, moving up to the north in Kansas. So make sure you guys are continuing to be in your safe spots. Let's come back over here and check in on this storm. Looks like we got Brett Adair now. Which one is it? Now next to this storm. I think he had music on earlier. He doesn't have music on anymore. A little bit blurry. I cannot tell if this storm is still, or if this tornado is still on the ground.
Cool. Just take that landscape off. That's all I need.
And this was a confirmed tornado. It's kind of got a bull funnel on it right now. Again, this is coming very close to Arnett, Oklahoma. It looks like it's reaching back down again. If you live in Arnett, Oklahoma, please continue to be in your safe spots. Yeah, look at that. I don't think it's on the ground. What? Why did it do that?
People just standing out here taking hail. Lord.
Apparently there's hail falling out of this storm, and there's people just getting hit by it. Chazzy, I figured out a solution for Chaz. I used a paper towel, soaked it in water, and that did wonders. He's kind of bouncing back. He actually barked at a cow after I did that for about 30 minutes. Got his hydrations level back up. He's been eating some treats, so we have stabilized old Chazzy dude. Yeah, for anybody wondering, if your dog won't drink out of the bowl, using a paper towel and kind of forcing them to drink water by just lightly squeezing it in their mouth, that is the way to go. We'll probably have to do that at some point again, though, today. Yeah, it looks like it wants to drop.
Small. Very small, yeah. Oh, dude. It's rotating like a son of a gun aloft.
Does not appear to be back on the ground yet, but that is where it would drop from, right there. Again, this is the storm in Oklahoma. It was on the ground very briefly, and it is currently in the middle of a recycle. Let me just make sure this isn't my color filter. Nope, that is him changing the exposure of his camera there. But yeah, that's what we're looking at there with that storm. Let's come back down here to Texas, check out on this storm again. So we're getting another RFD surge down here. I still wouldn't count this storm out. Probably going to let this tornado warning expire. But if you live over there just to the north and west of Breckenridge, I would still continue to be sheltered. I mean, not sheltered, but monitoring the storm, being ready to go to your safe spot if needed. All right, let's come back up further up to the north. Check back in with the Kansas storm back up here. Yeah, unfortunately, I have not been able to find like any chasers that are around this storm right now in Kansas. I've been looking for one, but I haven't been able to find it.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
This one has been officially upgraded to tornado on the ground here. This is just to the south and west of El Cater. Moving towards 83. This is now officially on the ground here in Kansas. Anybody knows any chasers that are near the storm, let me know. And hopefully we can get them up. And that storm in Oklahoma on the middle screen is looking pretty darn interesting. Looking pretty darn interesting. Got to keep an eye on that storm in Oklahoma. Ooh, is it trying to come down? Yeah, if you live over here south of Elklater, Kansas, be in your safe spots. Let's check back up with this storm over here. Yeah, still a decent little hook echo. The storm is still trying. It's still pretty close to that boundary. Still pretty close to that boundary. It would not surprise me if it tried to produce a tornado here again. So let's go ahead and continue to be in your safe spots for that storm. Let's come back over here north of Scott City. Just got an extension of our observed tornado warning here for Elkader. If you live in Elkader, you guys need to be in your safe spots there. That storm is coming pretty close to you. Chaz doing better. He is stabilized. I don't think he's doing better, but we got him some water. We got him some food. And he seems to be a lot more peppy, not as lucid as he was. So we have stabilized him, at least to the point where he doesn't need to go to the vet. But I am still monitoring him and keeping an eye on him, and I'm probably going to have to give him some more water, which will take a little while later on today. I don't think there's like a single chaser on this Kansas storm back over here. All right, let's go check back in. I think Patrick might be our best bet. He's near Dighton, which I think is just south of this storm. He was in Garden City earlier, and now he's in Dighton. So I'm not sure which storm he's targeting. All right, let's go check back in with Storm Hunter Media. Yeah. I would say the closest storm to dropping here is still this storm over here in Oklahoma. It's still going through a cycle, but we've already seen this thing produce once, and it's still kind of in the same environment. Again, we are expecting at least a couple of very large tornadoes today. So far, there hasn't really been any. I think the strongest tornado of the day so far, as far as I know, has happened in Colorado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. Looks like they have dropped this back to radar indicated, which makes sense because we've been seeing all across the board here that this thing is not on the ground currently. We do still have a tornado on the ground in Kansas, and that's this one right here. Oh, okay. I take that back. It looks like it's coming down. Man, look at all that motion. Let's listen in. This is the storm in Oklahoma near Arnett. Oh, big hail in this storm as well. Man, look at that motion. Watch the ground for ground circulation.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Keep going in the updraft base.
New tornado warning has been issued out up here with this storm over here near Bird City in northwestern Kansas.
A new tornado warning has
Broad
been
circulation. It looks like that's going towards 161. And that looks like it wants to drop. You guys need to be careful over there in Arnett. And then our other new tornado warning has been over here near Colorado. They're going to allow it to expire. What about the one before that? Yeah, okay. Still not seeing any ground circulation. Okay, this one back over here near Breckenridge, Texas. Looking pretty meaty still.
It's rapidly approaching us.
It's going towards Crystal Falls, Texas. You guys need to be in your safe spots there.
Big hail right here.
Man. Lots of motion underneath that updraft right now on this storm in Colorado. Again, this is Brett Adair. And this thing just has the look that it wants to drop a tornado. Man. We're going to get very lucky if this thing doesn't drop a tornado, let me tell you.
Oh, that hurt my foot. That was a golf ball.
Breaking news, Brett just got hit by hail. Unsurprising, probably the most unsurprising breaking news we've had all day. Massive tornado if it drops. I mean, I wouldn't rule it out. That's the thing. This storm is in a really good environment, and so is that other one in Breckenridge in Texas.
Really unimpeded. Look at it right there.
Man,
Just a little early.
there's so much motion underneath this storm. Again, this storm has already produced one tornado in Oklahoma. It could definitely do it again.
It's all right.
And it looks like it failed that attempt. There's still a lot of motion. We'll come back over here and keep a very close eye on that tornado warned storm there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for this storm in Kansas. This is over here near St. Francis, Kansas. It looks like they are just kind of short, or making the tornado warning a little bit smaller there. We got a chaser out there. This is Storm Hunter Media, who is out there still keeping an eye on this storm that hasn't produced since. And we've been looking at it very, very closely. So this is over there. Tornado warning is still kind of in the middle of nowhere, but if you live just south and west of St. Francis, you definitely need to be in your safe spot still. Yeah, it looks like that storm in Oklahoma is trying yet again. Man, that thing rapidly recycles every time it fails. That's definitely looking like a dangerous storm. I would not rule out that storm producing a strong and potentially long track tornado. Back over here near Elkader, where we still have a confirmed tornado in progress, south and west of Elkader. You guys still need to be in your safe spots. This one's still on the ground here and still looks like it potentially could be strong. Does anybody know of any chasers that are on that Elkader storm? Let me just double check to make sure no one's repositioned to that one. Oh, Tyler's on that storm. Tyler Kurtz. Is he live? Doesn't say he's live. Oh, it's coming down. Here it comes. This is the one in Oklahoma. That is coming down, folks.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Huge wedge in Kansas. Oh, no. Which storm? Yeah, it looks like we've got yet another tornado on the ground just to the west of Scott City now. Just to the west of Scott City.
Backlit and everything. Wow. Don't evaporate. It's not yet. Hold on.
And this is over here in Oklahoma. This is really like right next to Arnett, Oklahoma. If you guys live in Arnett, Oklahoma, you need to be in your safe spots.
There she goes.
This is a tornado on the ground.
All right, do your little thing and then get fatter and come back down. There you go. It's coming. Just give it a minute. Well, I know it's that little belly thing it does. You want me to go get beside it? Wow. Yeah.
Oh boy, look at the motion around it. Oh, yeah, there's ground circulation. Again, Arnett, Oklahoma needs to be in their safe spots here.
Ron's got us now. Center frame and tight. There it is. It's coming this way now. All right, that's a large tornado. All right.
Wow.
Put the 360, the other camera on the roof, not the 360. Put the that one. Okay. Here it comes.
Here it comes, folks. That is on the ground.
Put it on the roof.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, tendrils. Look at the vortexes.
Oh man, this one looks like it's going to be a strong one. Again, if you live in Arnett, you need to be in your safe spots. This is the storm that's on the ground. It is right next to Arnett, Oklahoma. This thing could occlude and go right into you.
Going just right or left. All right, boss. I've never done this, and I'm gonna do it. Okay. Look. I've never done this. It's time to do it. Okay.
What is he gonna do? Oh my goodness.
It's gonna cross the road right up there. Yep, I'm on the intercept. See ya. Alright, here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, going to intercept.
Wow.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Tornado warning has been upgraded. Over here near Arnett, this is now a damaging tornado, which we already knew. So Arnett, please be in your safe spots. As you can see by Brett Adair, that is currently on the ground. Back over here near Scott City, we still have two large debris signatures ongoing. One near El Cater and another one just to the west of Scott City. If you guys are in the path of these storms, you need to be in your safe spots. These are looking very, very dangerous. Honestly, should probably have a PDS tornado warning on it.
Ready? Yep.
Just to the west of Scott City, moving up towards 83. You guys need to be in your safe spots.
Yep. Got it.
Wow.
Hold it still.
Again, we also have a dangerous tornado over here near Arnett, Oklahoma. Arnett needs to be continuing to be in their safe spots. PA Storm Trackers has it. Okay, let me get them up. PA Storm Trackers. Thank you for letting me know.
Keep going. No, hold up here. Hold on.
Oh, no, they're in Arnett.
All right.
They're in Arnett, Oklahoma, it says.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is they're looking at the same tornado Brett is.
Dead center and big. Keep it going, baby.
Wow, that is still going. This is crazy. I'm trying to find chasers that are on this storm up here near Scott City. That's what I'm trying to find. Because we need eyes on that. But again, we potentially have two very large and extremely dangerous tornadoes side by side here near El Cater and Scott City. Again, this is over here in Kansas. Very dangerous situation out here. These are large debris signatures. Large debris signatures that are moving up to the north and east. Dave Holder, Tyler Kurtz. Man, Tyler Kurtz is right next to that. Okay, this one's now reaching all the way down to the ground here near Arnett, Oklahoma. We now have a fully condensed tornado.
Can't get any closer.
We're all getting reports that there's a wedge on the ground.
Yeah, it's on a pretty good right trajectory.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Across the road by the time we clear these trees. All right. Go.
Wow. Look at that, folks. Again, if you're in Arnett, you need to be in your safe spots. This is a dangerous situation. This is...
Slinging stuff out. I see it. Lifting a little bit.
Oh, is it lifting?
Let's see, reorganizing. Yep.
It might be lifting. No, no. It's still going. We're now transitioning more into a Sidewinder type tornado. And again, that is this storm back over here near Woodward. Again, if you live in Woodward, it's south of Woodward, you need to be in your safe spots here in Arnett. This is the storm we are tracking here, and it's coming about to go right into Arnett as we speak.
Wow, there it is, close range.
Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, my goodness.
You got it? Yep. On stream. Doing damage. Move, girl.
And improve the lighting just a slight bit.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Right there in the field. Yep.
Oh my gosh, look at those vortices.
RFD, you got it? Yep.
Now we have a PDS tornado warning. PDS tornado warning over here near Elkader. Elkader needs to be in their safe spots. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress here near Elkader.
Oh, baby.
You guys need to be in your safe spots.
Move. All right, go. Everybody move. I got your gear. Get it. Go. Oh, dude. Oh, she just jumped in front of you. Dude!
You guys need to be in your safe spots. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado over here near Elkader. And then we got 2 tornadoes on the ground at the same time. Oh, my goodness. Look at that.
Dude,
Oh, this is looking strong.
Yes, sir. Oh,
This is looking strong. A strong tornado.
oh, God, this is the best intercept I've ever had. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right,
And this is about to head into Arnett. Very close to Arnett, Oklahoma. You guys need to be in your safe spots out here. It's very likely that this tornado could be on the ground for a long time.
Oh, it's shredding the trees.
Oh, no. Okay, it's trees. Is there any buildings over there? Oh, my gosh. That's a whole tree flying in the air. Look at that. Oh, my goodness.
Holy crap.
I hope there's no houses back there. That is looking like it's just absolutely shredding everything.
Oh,
It's a very small tornado, but you can definitely tell. Uh-oh. I'm going to get that camera to focus.
Come on. We got to go. It's going in.
There it is.
Yep, ready? Keep the stream on.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. We got 3-inch hail heading towards Ashland here in southern Kansas. Wow, these storms down here are really starting to get started as well. This one over here near Buckland looks dangerous.
All right, wipers.
Oh my goodness.
Go. All right, we're on. Ready? Yep. All right, hold up. Yeah, I know it's a crossing. No, it's a 4-way. Oh, dude.
Dude, look at that. It's like going sideways.
Oh,
Wow.
stuff. Oh, that tree.
Oh no, it's hitting stuff.
House out.
It just took a house out. That's not good.
Sure did. They just hit a house.
Again, this is in Arnett, Oklahoma. You guys need to be in your safe spots.
Helixing out.
Oh, let's hope it lifts.
All right, it's dissipating. Yep. Hold that. Got it. Real quick. All right, it's gonna reform. Yep.
Yeah, this is probably not the only tornado this storm will produce. Okay, it looks like it has lifted briefly here. Wow. That's a dangerous storm. Let's come back down here in Texas and check back in on this tornado warning down here. It looks like this rotation has completely dissipated. This tornado warning is about to be allowed to expire. We have another tornado warning back over here near Osborne, Kansas. Osborne needs to be in their safe spots. And Portis, see a rotation on this one. It's not very strong, but we need to keep a close eye on it still, in my opinion. And then back over here, north of Scott City, we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado coming very close to Elkader here in Kansas. And man, does that look like a very dangerous tornado at the moment. You guys need to be in your safe spots. All right, I think Patrick should be getting close. Maybe not. And we also have another tornado warning back over here in Nebraska that has actually a little area of circulation over here near 385 south of Bridgeport. If you live in this area, make sure that you guys are in your safe spots. But this right here and the ones over here in Kansas are definitely our most dangerous storms right now. And we're still keeping an eye on Brett, but it looks like that tornado is fully lifted at this moment. I'm still trying to see if there are any chasers on that storm near Scott City. A lot of the chasers are north of that storm or south of it. I don't have any chasers that are on it. Yeah, there's no street cam, I don't think, out there. I looked for that. Yeah, there's one street cam near like Shields, but I think it's too far away from the storm. There's some to the north near like Grove City. If it makes it all the way up to 70, we can get a street cam view of it. But that is all. Like, I have a couple of storm chasers nearby. But none that are actually live. Like Tyler Kurtz, we could easily use his stream. But he's not live for some reason. I mean, he's like right there. So I don't know if he's going live or what. Hopefully he's all right and safe. Tyler Kurtz is a good friend of mine. I mean, he is literally right next to that tornado in Scott City. Let me see if he's posted anything. Because I am assuming that tornado is pretty darn large.
Wedge tornado.
Oh, yeah.
North of Scott City, Kansas right now. Wedge tornado north of Scott City, Kansas right now. 5:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Look at that. Oh my gosh.
Tornado north of Scott City, Kansas.
That is a huge tornado.
Central Daylight Time. Wedge tornado.
Holy moly.
City, Kansas right now. 5:52 p.m.
This is the one near Elkader. If you live in Elkader, you need to be underground. You need to be underground.
Wedge tornado north
This is large. That all of that in that area. That's all tornado.
Central Daylight Time.
That is all tornado there. Elkader needs to be in their safe spots. If you live just west of Elkader, you also need to be in your safe spots. The storm to the south still has a large debris signature on it as well. This is an observed tornado. But as far as I can tell, looks like Oklahoma is back on the ground, I think.
Just racking in and out, it won't focus. Not, it's the raindrops. I know. It won't automatically focus though if you let it. Look, aim it at the ground. Why is it so dim?
I think they're having camera troubles, but there does appear to be some ground circulation there. As far as I could tell before the focus left. Yeah, there it is. It's back. Let's go back in, check in on this storm. And as this storm over here, south and west of Wayward, it's got a little bit of circulation on the ground. It's not fully condensed again, but looks like might have just skipped over Arnett. It's still very close to Arnett, Oklahoma. Still moving out to the north and east at this moment. But just a little bit of a dusty circulation under it. Does not appear to be fully on the ground. So we are still keeping a close eye on that.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Looks like Nick Smigo is trying to reroute to this storm in the air over in near Scott City. He's over there near Monument, though. Oh, it's coming back down. Here's the tornado in Oklahoma, folks. It's coming back down yet again.
There it comes. There she comes.
And this is over here in Oklahoma. Wow, that's looking bigger than before. It looks like we're about to get a cone tornado. Wow.
Go get that one. That one's
Yeah, that is on the ground.
Where's my phone?
New tornado on the ground in Oklahoma.
We go down to the next road and go north. Oh, man. Big tornado. North South County 183.
That's going to be right there, right next to Arnett. Just north of Arnett. Oklahoma moving north of 60, it appears. Looks like they're they are repositioning really quick. to get closer to the tornado.
Is there a road right here where these houses are?
They might just need to stay put if they can't reposition fast enough. Yeah, latest scan up here. Man, it looks like this storm over here near Winona is about to drop a tornado. They should probably put a tornado warning on that for Monument and Winona. Let's come back up here and check in northern Kansas. Yeah, these storms aren't going to do anything anytime soon. Come back over here, back into Nebraska. Still a little area of circulation there. South of Bridgeport. And it can still keep coming up and checking on that one.
Severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Back over. Oh, gosh, there it is. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be back on the ground anymore. It doesn't appear to be on the ground.
Thank you. That thing hit something. I had the A7
A
out
new
the
severe
window and
thunderstorm watch has been issued.
No idea what it was, but it got smoked.
That's not good.
Center frame stream. All right, new tornado.
We unfortunately saw that live on stream.
There it goes.
Oh, it's back down.
All right, on the ground.
Tornado is back on the ground here, just north of Arnett, Oklahoma, very close to Arnett, Oklahoma.
Mine what? Oh yeah. Well, we were too, because Busby passed us.
Man, look at that. Above it, you can see the entire tornado, like circulation even above it as well. Yeah, it looks like it's occluding. I agree with him.
Am I wrong? No. No, you are not wrong. I was about to say, does it look like it's occluding?
It's hard to tell on this one.
Yes, it is occluding. One right here. It is occluding. Handoff's right side. There's one developing to the right.
Wow. Yeah, this is a very cyclical. This thing's already dropped like 3 tornadoes, folks. Oh, it's still on the ground. Still on the ground. Very ropey tornado.
Dude, leave it. Let it stay. I am. I'm not touching. I'm just moving the camera. Oh, okay. I'm not doing the button. All right. I think.
Yeah, it looks like it's roping out there. Again, we are looking at this tornado back over here in Oklahoma. This is just now to the north and east of Arnett, Oklahoma. Still moving off to the north and east, just to the west of Sharon. Just to the west of Sharon. And we're still keeping an eye on a couple of these tornadoes, these tornadoes that were ongoing out here. This one back over in this region still potentially could be on the ground just north of Scott City. This one over here near Elkader, though, looks like it might have dissipated. This was our large and extremely dangerous tornado, but it kind of looks like it's dissipated there. As far as I can tell, I'm not seeing a debris signature, so that one might be going into a cycle. I would not let your guard down on that storm just yet. I do want to check back over here. This environment needs to kind of reload back here, but there's a little bit of a boundary near Ashland. I wonder if any of these storms near Dodge City will actually try to do anything. And it looks like the last little bits of life of this tornado here near Arnett. Last little bits of life of it. It's still on the ground, I think, but it is roping out. It doesn't even have a top part or a bottom part. It is just like a tornado suspended in midair. I don't see a top part of it at all. Look at that. That's so odd. And it's gone. But just because this tornado's gone in Oklahoma, do not let your guard down. This thing could be a very cyclical tornado producer. Could be very cyclical. So we've already seen 2 to 3 tornadoes out of this storm. Again, it would not surprise me if we just kept on seeing tornado after tornado with this storm south of Woodward. But hopefully it just, dies off. That's what we're hoping. All right. So that's the latest on that storm. Let's come back down here into Texas and check back in with this storm. Yeah, this one's still completely not looking very healthy there. We got a couple of supercells back over here near Putnam we got to keep an eye on. And then back over here, south of Smith Center, still have this storm with a little bit of circulation, but it looks pretty elevated if you ask me. So I got a feeling they're going to eventually allow that to expire. And then back over here with these storms, yeah, looks like maybe a handoff is happening over here near 83 potentially. It's weird because there's not a whole lot of precipitation near that area. That could very well just be some side lobe contamination. And then still waiting on our latest scan for that storm to come in. And let's check back over here in Nebraska, see how these storms are doing. Yeah, they're struggling at the moment. They are struggling. So, was that it? Are we going to get more? That is the big question. Hey, thank you, John Kramer, for the 2. I do appreciate that. Again, getting all these storm chasers is not cheap, folks. So every single one of your donations goes to that, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Buckland, Kansas. Let me see Buckland. Buckland, Kansas. Down there, huh?
A new tornado warning has
Yeah,
been
it's
issued.
interesting. It is trying to wrap up. It's definitely got that look. But I'm wondering if this environment has kind of, will break the cap. It looks like they are extending this tornado warning here that we are back down to radar indicated with this storm as it moves off to the east towards Sharon. I still want Arnett can come out of their safe spots, but Sharon now needs to be going back into theirs. That is the latest. We have a lot of supercells out there. I don't think any of these are currently on the ground, as far as I can tell. This one's doing a little handoff action, though, so we definitely need to keep a close eye on it still, in my opinion. Let me see if we have any new updates from Tyler Kurtz. Yeah, if you guys are just not tuning in, we just had a wedge tornado on the ground. Look at that. One of the largest tornadoes I think we have had today by far. Over there near Scott City. Hopefully it didn't hit anybody. If that hit somebody, folks, that's going to be very, very bad. Thank you, Livy, for becoming a WIMD member. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It does help out a lot. Yeah, the problem about southern Kansas is that our environment is a little bit cloudy. A little bit cloudy out here, so we'll see if these storms can actually do it. I mean, the environment is technically going to be there for them. As long as they can mature and tap into that shear, I don't see why not, to be honest. Yeah, it looks like Patrick is struggling with signal. What is Pagey Tornado up to? It's not them. Do I not have Pagey Tornado up at all? Hold on. Let me see what Page, because I know Pagey is down by those storms in southwestern Kansas. Yeah, they're over there near, they're in Oklahoma. They dipped south.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Thank you, Gaming. Gaming with Jamie for the $5. Thank you so much. Yes, my dog is feeling better. Or not better. I wouldn't say he's better, but he is not like he was before. That is for sure. I was able to get him some water. I was able to get him to eat. So he is stable right now, but I'm still keeping a close eye on him. And I do appreciate you keeping tabs.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right, this tornado down here is now a large and extremely dangerous tornado here into Kansas. That is this storm over here has been upgraded. You still see we have pretty large debris signatures on this storm. Potentially, up to 2 circulations. One there, one there. Not sure how legitimate that one is, but we got one back over there that is pretty darn strong. And it's like we do have definitely a confirmation that this one is on the ground. So if you live over here, south of El Cader, would still be in your safe spots out here near 83. Oh, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's going all right. I'm a little bit stressed, but hanging in there. Yeah, it looks like this storm is starting to get a little bit stronger rotation on it south of Oakley. Will a tornado hit DFW? Probably not. Pretty low chance of that. A lot of our strongest storms are up further to the north. These ones are in a pretty decent environment for tornadoes, but it's a pretty messy and complex storm mode down here. So, I mean, I wouldn't completely rule it out, but it looks like these storms are going to actually go north of Fort Worth. You guys do have some thunderstorms nearby, but they're not going to be producing tornadoes. Definitely wouldn't rule out. Am I planning on getting Chazzy something to drink? He's already drank water. I got him hooked up with a paper towel full of water, and that seemed to have worked because he's definitely seems a lot more energetic than he was earlier. What's going on with Brett's view here? Is he just getting bad service? And keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on his feet. I mean, that storm that he's at has been producing tornado after tornado.
Tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued on this storm off to the north and east. It looks like they have dropped the particularly dangerous situation on it. Yeah, this one's not PDS. Doesn't say, at least. It looks like they have dropped that PDS wording. They might upgrade it as the actual circulation gets there. You have a couple of cameras near this storm. Just today, east of Grinnell, we have a camera over here. This one does decide to try to drop another tornado. It kind of looks like it might want to. Looks like they've allowed all these tornado warnings that are going into Nebraska to expire. We're now down to 3 tornado warnings at this time, with our most dangerous storm still being this one. Latest velocity scans are still indicating a tight couplet here on the southern side of here, but I am not seeing a debris signature there. But we do still have confirmation that this is on the ground at the moment. He's eating and drinking today. Yeah, Tyler's fine. He was posting on Twitter about his Wedge tornado. So we know he's okay. He's a good chaser. He ain't gonna drive into a big tornado. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to put a Pagey tornado where Brett is. Brett is struggling with the service. Any of the chasers spot anything today? Yeah, Brett had a tornado on the ground. 2 of them, maybe even 3. And thank you, Kitten, for the 10. I do appreciate that very much. Hope Chazzy's feeling better. Maybe get him some treats. Yeah. Yeah, he's resting right now. He is resting. Hey, thank you, Brooke, for the 2. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate that. Sent me the tornado that cruised right past your mom's house. Okay. Is your mom okay? Where did you send it? Just wondering, because I don't see anything. Yeah, latest scan on this storm here in Kansas. Looks like that rotation's getting a little bit weaker. Wondering if that one's still on the ground or not. And the back over here, south and east of Oakley, Kansas, still have some pretty decent rotation there, but it still seems like that storm needs a little bit of time to get its act back together. Let's come back over to here. Yeah, it looks like the storm near Woodward is actually fizzling. These ones over here are still struggling to get their acts together as well. It really just seems like it's these 2 storms right now that are at least the biggest threat. Yeah, I missed them. You sent it on X. Did you tag me? 'Cause I'm not seeing it. Tyler is live. All right. That's good news. Let's get him up here. I will put him here. Tyler Kurtz is live. He was just on that Scott City storm. Really sure where he is right now. He doesn't have like a location on his stream right now, but I mean, he caught that last wedge and he's up in that area. So we do have a chaser now near either this storm or this one here near El Cater. Yeah, Tyler's been killing it out there. He was too busy. He was too busy capturing wedge tornadoes to go live on his YouTube channel, apparently. He's doing a good job keeping the public warned, which is great. Thank you, Crazy Pink, for subscribing. Thank you so much. See, brief tornadoes today. It's technically, I guess, in the realm of possibilities. I mean, this is really the only cluster that we're keeping an eye out here in Texas. You know, if you get like an eastern turn on one of these storms, that would kind of be the worst case scenario for the DFW area, which isn't technically out of the realm of possibilities. But as of right now, these storms are struggling to get their act together. But I'd keep your eye on this one near Eastland, and I'll be doing the same. Thank you, Hannah, for the $9.99. I appreciate that. Hope Chazzy gets feeling better. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see how he does after today. I'd be worried for Wolf City. You got some thunderstorms around you. These could eventually become severe, but I think the main severe weather makers back over here in Texas are going to be here, and that should go north of you. But, if we get any east movers out of this cluster, that'll probably be the most dangerous situation. But so far, we haven't gotten that to happen. But it does look like this southern storm here, south of Breckenridge, Texas, is looking pretty darn interesting right now. So definitely need to keep an eye on that one. Over here near Woodward, Oklahoma, we still have this tornado warning ongoing. This storm is still continuing to struggle as far as I can tell. Kind of looks a little bit spaghettified, but still probably could try to drop something eventually. So maybe. But if you live in Sharon, and also, just in Sharon, Oklahoma, that'd be in your safe spots until further notice. And that's the latest on all of our tornado warnings. Other than that, we just got a lot of severe weather happening with some over here near Smith Center, $half size, 60-mile-per-hour winds over there. Back over here near Emporia, Kansas, we have a couple of severe storms. These ones should be mainly elevated hailers. Be very surprised to see an actual tornado with these guys. But we got some golf ball-sized hail, ping pong ball-sized hail in some of these storms. One's about to head into Salina, Kansas. That one's our biggest hailer there with the golf ball-sized hail. And then another one's about to move into Harrington. This one has some ping pong ball-sized hail. Coming back over here a little bit further up to the north and west, we have a couple of severe storms over in Nebraska. Still wouldn't completely rule out a tornado with one of these guys. We had a brief one not too long ago, but and maybe a little bit more circulation developing on this guy here, but it'll be hard. These storms are going to mainly be elevated. And then back over here, south of Grinnell, still have this storm. Now with some broad circulation on it, just south of Grinnell. And I think Tyler Kurtz is somewhere near the storm. Says he's in Scott City, Kansas. So he might have gone to the south here near Elkader. Does Newton, Kansas still have a tornado threat? Let me see where Newton is. Newton, Kansas. It's not Newton. Newton, Kansas. It's not showing up for me. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I'm spelling it right. Maybe give me another city nearby it. Wow. This storm is also warned for 4.5-inch hail. My goodness. It's going to be coming very close to Sharon, Oklahoma. Definitely be sheltered in place with this storm. It is very dangerous. And that is the latest across the board. North of Wichita. Yeah, Wichita is still a big question mark. You got storms moving away from you. None of them really moving towards you. I think our moderate risk for today is mostly busted. We still have these storms to watch out for, but they're in a decent environment for tornadoes, other than the fact that we got a lot of clustering going on here. Definitely wouldn't rule out a tornado with these, but the threat for like a long track tornado is pretty much zero with these guys. Would completely rule out like a strong maybe briefer tornado, or hey, maybe they could eventually get their act together and one could maybe become a little bit more dominant. But I think our chances for like long track tornado out of these guys are a little bit lower than say a little bit further up to our north over here in northern Kansas. But these storms also seem to be struggling at the moment, so there are some questions on what the heck's going to happen next. That is for sure. Right down in here, this is our most favored corridor for tornadoes. And then back over here, a little bit more messy, but some decent kinematics are down here. If any of these storms can become more mature, and a little bit more isolated. Not completely, every time one of these storms have tried, like this one over here produced a brief tornado, but it's since fallen apart because it's all these merger interactions. This one down here could eventually do that, try to become a tornadic. So we do need to keep an eye on that one. Doesn't really have as many storm interactions. Still is in a pretty favorable environment. Oh, wow. Yeah, it looks like this storm is kind of raring to do it again here. Rotation is definitely increasing on this storm. Just to the south and east of Oakley, moving up towards 70. Looks like Tyler is near Oakley, Kansas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for this storm. That's going to be for Max, Nebraska. If you live in Max, Nebraska, you need to be in your safe spots. Potentially some debris there. Let me see where Storm Owner Media is. Is that it? That kind of looks like a tornado. I can't really tell, though. With that rotation.
Yep, we're about ready to get into the tornado warning chat.
North at 20. It's moving faster than 20. If it was moving 20, we would have caught it already.
I guess that's Scud?
You guys gotta go. If you guys
I'll be honest, I'm not really sure what we're looking at here.
Look at how low this cloud is right here.
That's why that's what I'm. Oh. It's so close back there.
Is that a right edge?
Yeah, that looks like something back.
I can't tell if I'm seeing a right edge in there.
Okay, that's not a funnel.
Low cloud hanging in front. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Radar's indicating.
That is not a funnel, folks.
Okay, never mind, we're good.
But I do think that this could be on the ground. It's either getting a lot of hail wrapping around in here. There's your circulation. There is what appears to be a debris signature, but that could also be just hail contamination. So not exactly sure what to think about it. I am looking around, though, to see if any other chasers have a closer view of this storm. Oh, is that it? I don't think so. Kind of looks like.
We were all doing so good. We're doing 20 under the speed limit. This isn't going to cut it. We're not.
Yeah, I think they're outside. I think they're too far away from the storm. I think that's just like some scuddiness crap near them. I think they're like back down over here. Yeah, latest scan on this storm. Still decent winds on the bottom right side of the storm, heading towards max. Storm has hail potential of what it says penny-sized hail, but I don't think that's accurate. It's got to be bigger than that. Maybe there's just a lot of penny-sized hail in there. Let's come back over here and check over in Oklahoma. Yeah, this storm is struggling quite a bit at the moment. And then back over here with this one. Yeah, I mean, still got a pretty decent velocity couplet on this. South of Grinnell, Kansas, south and west of Oakley, Kansas, still moving towards 70. So we shall see. I'm checking to see if we got anybody else closer to that. We do have Ryan Scholl, who is actually diving south at the moment. Not sure if he's going to make it to that Grinnell storm time. We have Tyler Kurtz. Where did I put him? Tyler Kurtz, who is near Oakley, Kansas, it says. Let's listen into him.
have a hook slice again. I hook sliced this one when I first got down on this one.
Yeah, he's near Oakley. This is driving north. So once he's driving to the east, then he's going to be probably in the best position to intercept. See if we can get a sneak peek over this hill, because his camera is pointed at it. This rotation is intensifying, so might see something. Not sure if it's just too far away.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. It's going to be for 3-inch sized hail with this storm. That's going to be for Woodward and Moreland, Oklahoma. Guys need to be indoors and well away from those windows. Yeah, update on Chaz is I was able to use a tissue, like a paper towel, soaked it in some water, and got them pretty darn well hydrated there. And this thing still got some pretty stout rotation on it. Looks like that debris signature, though, has disappeared with the hail as well. So it looks like without the hail, this thing actually probably not producing a tornado at the moment. But if you live in Max, Nebraska, I would still be sheltered in place. And thank you, Melissa, for becoming a WIMD member. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is really seems to be getting a little bit more organized here. That looks very close. As far as I could tell, there's no debris signature on this storm yet. But if you live over here near 70, I would still be in your safe spots there, or be ready to be in your safe spots, as they're probably going to extend that. I'm pretty sure this is the backside. There's no NATOs on the ground as far as I know.
Check radar around me. I'm like really just hyper focused on it. That Colby one's probably going to produce at some point as well.
We'll probably be able to see one if it does. I mean, we got chasers on like every single storm. We got Brett down here. We got Patrick, I think, near some of these storms. Yeah, Patrick is near Dighton. If those ones try to do anything, we've got Tyler Kurtz on this storm right here near Oakley. That is getting a lot stronger rotation. So it's just really, I think, a matter of time, really, before, one of these storms try to drop a tornado again. And if they do, we should be able to get a view on it pretty good. We even got chasers up here. But they seem to be going way too slow to catch up to the storm, unfortunately, as people are driving 20 miles per hour out there. So if this one, tries to actually drop a tornado, we might actually not see this one, because this one looks pretty rain-wrapped as well and hail-wrapped. But if you live in Max, Nebraska, I would be in your safe spots. It still appears to be a somewhat dangerous storm with some decent rotation on it there, still to the south of Max, Nebraska. Dallas, Fort Worth, still looking pretty good. I mean, there's storms nearby, but they're not really doing too much. This is going to be your closest approach. It's in this angle right now. If it takes more of an eastern turn, it's going to come right into the Fort Worth, Dallas area. But I'm pretty sure the environment out there is not that great. Yeah, you do have a surface inversion developing down here, but there's a lot of decent kinematics. I mean, there's a little boundary out here the storm can latch onto. So I wouldn't rule it out producing another tornado. Just don't know if it's going to do that near Fort Worth or Dallas, or if the environment's just going to be quitting by then.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has extended this tornado warning off into Grinnell. And as you can see, our rotation is getting even tighter now. Looks like the storm is trying to do it again. Let's come back over to Tyler Kurtz, who is on this. He is on a mud road. Thank you, Shannon, for the 5. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're watching out for you there in Topeka. Got a couple of storms to your south and west. They should mainly be a severe threat. Really think the tornado threat's pretty low for Topeka. Oh, man. He's going to get stuck on that road, isn't he? Thank you so much, Shannon, for that 5. That's very helpful. Is that a rainbow?
Still hail on the ground, too.
Pretty ballsy move hitting that dirt road there. I guess he's on one of these roads. Maybe like up here. I would assume he's like up here because he said he wanted to hook slice. Bladen, Nebraska. Let me see. Bladen, Nebraska. You guys got some storms nearby, but it looks like you're dodging a lot of bullets over there in Bladen so far. But it's going to be kind of hard to dodge all of it. Your next threat's going to be approaching, maybe from this storm near Red Cloud. Could be severe by the time it gets to you, but it seems like most of these storms are warned for some pretty minimal severe weather. Nothing that you guys aren't used to. And I think the tornado threat overall with these storms is pretty low for now. Thank you, Mackenzie, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Our latest reflectivity scan. Still not seeing a debris ball. We have our latest debris ball scan in as well, and there is no new debris ball on this storm. Is that the circulation?
Hope this road is good for as long as I need it. Looks like it's getting worse potentially.
Can't tell if that's anything to his right. I still don't know. I know he's near the one near Oakley. And I know he's going to try to hook slice it. I just not quite sure what his game plan is. There, he's near this storm, near Grinnell. Oh my goodness, yeah. I mean, the latest velocities on this storm is getting much stronger. Yeah, this is about to plant a big one. It's about to plant another big tornado here south of Grinnell, Kansas. If you live in Grinnell, Kansas, you need to be in your safe spots. That is a dangerous looking storm. Yeah, this storm's up here is an elevated mess, it seems like. It should mainly be just a hail threat, I think, from this point on. But I think it's still worth looking at, keeping an eye on. Could eventually try to do something. Let's check back over here near Woodward. Yeah, this storm is falling apart. And I do want to check back over here in Texas. This storm is... Oh, yeah. This one kind of looks like it wants to try to do something. Look at that. That inflow is really starting to develop here. Got that rain wrapping around it. And we got some strong RFD. And, yeah, there's that tornado warning.
Has been issued.
If you live in Ranger and Strawn, Texas, you need to be in your safe spots. This storm could very well be a pretty strong tornado producer here. So definitely want to be respecting that storm, being in your safe spots. Again, this storm is in the right environment. It's got a little boundary nearby, and it looks like it's trying to latch onto it. Lots of vorticity, and the significant tornado parameter around this storm is around 7 to 9. We still have a chaser out here. Yeah, we still got Bob Pack near this storm. So if this does drop, we'll be able to use Bob Pack, who is on this storm in Texas. And there is quite the wall cloud on it. It's okay, Dan. You're all right. I almost wasn't allowed to participate for today. Wow. What is Paige looking at? It looks like they're just around. Oh, this is behind. Dang it. I hate it when it does that. Yeah, it looks like they are near that storm near Woodward. This could actually be the storm of the day. Actually, I don't know if you can beat that storm. That happened up here in northern Oklahoma or into Kansas. This one was pretty crazy. The stout wedge. And listen, we are getting our latest correlation coefficient.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued in Nebraska. That's going to be for this storm. They're pushing it off to the east towards Stratton. It's still trying, but, you know, our mesocyclone's back down over here. There's a little bit of a couplet here, just to the south and west of Stratton. About to move pretty close to Stratton. So if you live in Stratton, Nebraska, make sure that you guys are sheltering in place. This storm could very well. It's trying. I'll give it that, but it should remain elevated. That's my current thought process on it. But we'll see what it does. I would just go to your safe spots there in Stratton just to be safe. Just to be safe.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
This tornado warning in Grinnell has been upgraded to a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Something happened to Tyler's feed. Large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground.
This other cell coming up right towards us with some rotation too.
Don't know what his plan is. Did he just turn around? Keep an eye on his feet. I don't know where he is in relation. He's near Grinnell, Kansas. Problem about that storm is it is completely rain wrapped at this very moment. But if you live over here near Grinnell, be in your safe spots. This is back as an observed large and extremely dangerous tornado. Weather spotters have confirmed it southeast of Oakley. So again, in Grinnell, make sure you guys are in the most interior portion of your house. As many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. According to the map, Tyler Kurtz, I think, absolutely messed up on that storm. I think he's well far south, but he's in good position for this storm, technically, if it tries to do something. I think that's what he's doing. I think he's trying to line up for this next storm because he can't catch up to this one. He was on a dirt road. But Nick Smigo is out there, and I'm keeping an eye on his feet as well. Let's come back over here to Texas. Yeah, this storm is really trying to wrap up. Look at that circulation. This is about to drop a tornado any moment here in Texas. Watch out there in Ranger, Texas. Bob Pack. Do I still have him up over here? Yeah, I do. Let me just make sure we're got him current.
Where is it? I saw the rotating rain bands.
Oh, wow. There's your circulation.
Can't be here long. Yeah. Okay, it's right out here. It's right out here. It's right out here. Yeah, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Uh-huh. It's right out there. Go.
Whoa, what is that?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Gotta go.
On the ground?
Directly in it. Oh my gosh. Woo. Oh man.
Here, look back up in there. Let me turn up this volume. It's in Texas. His volume's very low.
Photogenic, but oh, come on. I'm gonna lose everything. Come on back. Yeah, that thing snuck up. It was right there in the field. But it wasn't a good visual. It was just no real condensation funnel with it.
Yeah, it appears to be on the ground, but it is not fully condensed.
All of a sudden, I'm back into calm. It was right there.
Yeah, that we'll go back.
It's right out.
It was like right in that field.
So, raindrops, get off my.
Again, this is the storm in Texas, just to the west of Dallas, Fort Worth. We got an area of some pretty stout rotation on this storm, and we're getting confirmation that this is on the ground. Briefly touched down, but it is currently on the ground at this moment. Oh, wow. Is that it? Yeah, there's your circulation, I think. Ethan's reaching down. Hey, thank you, Just Me, for donating. Oh, thank you for donating to the Chazzy Fund. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got to take him to the vet on... we're probably going to take him to the vet on Monday if he's still showing the same symptoms. But I got him to drink some water, so he's stable for now. But probably within the next hour or two, I'm going to have to get him some more water just to make sure he's good. I'm not seeing anything back in there. I wonder if he's just not looking at the right spot. Yeah. Watch out over there in Ranger and Strawn. Let's come back up where we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Back over here near Grinnell, about to cross over the road just south of Grinnell. Still no debris signature as far as I could tell, but it's still got some pretty darn strong rotation. Let me check our cameras out over in the Grinnell area, see if they're looking at anything. Yeah. None of the cameras in Grinnell, are near. There's one in Grainfield out over here, but I think it's just too far away. This storm back down over here seems to be reorganizing, though. Seems to be reorganizing. Now, that one's going to come a little bit closer to Grainfield, but if you're in Grinnell, Kansas, still please be in your safe spots there. Let's come back over here to Nebraska. Where we still have some broad circulation here now west of Stratton. Moving up to the north, you live north of Stratton in Nebraska, still continue to be in your safe spots. Back over here, this storm has pretty much just been a non-issue for the past 30 minutes, and they're letting that tornado warning expire. Yeah, look at that area of rotation there. We have some debris in this storm north and west of Morton Valley. It's not really co-located with their velocity coupling.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued up here in Colorado, south of Vernon. If you live in Ray and Laird, Colorado, you need to be in your safe spots there. We've got a storm with not a whole lot of rotation, but hey, it could start rotating soon. This is our most dangerous storm at the moment. It's got some pretty darn strong rotation. We got Bob Pack out on the storm, but we haven't seen any tornado. Are keeping a close eye on it, though. Let's listen into what he's saying. Oh, he doesn't have any audio anymore. His audio is muted. You double check that's not on my end. Yeah, I think he's muted his audio. Oh my goodness. Storm Runner Media has got something. Wow. This is that storm in Nebraska.
Really?
It's a huge mothership mile ahead of him going in for intercept near Palisade. What is this, Freddy? It's a tornado. Yeah, it's a tornado. Yeah.
Folks, we've got a tornado on the ground here in Nebraska. Look at that.
Is it like on the road? Because again, the actual like the circulation seems well north of the road.
A
on
new
radar.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Wow.
Gotta be a ton of rising dust.
Oh, this looks pretty cool.
This is insane. What is going on?
It looks like gravity has stopped working.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
in
it's multiple vortices.
This is so weird.
Yeah, I don't even know. Is there? This is the strangest thing, dude.
Is this a dust
I
NATO?
see a funnel above us. So.
Yeah, I got pole snapped here. Pole's down.
Pulls down. That's got to be stronger than a dust NATO, so maybe land spout?
Probably hit pause.
Right now?
Yeah. I think it's done.
That is funky. That was weird. That was up here in Nebraska, just to the west of Stratton. It's got some pretty strong rotation on it. So maybe that was just the very beginning of a tornado there. I'd still live north of Stratton. I'd still be in your safe spots. And we still have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here south of Grinnell. And look at that debris signature. Oh, my goodness. Very dangerous situation over here near
New
Grinnell.
information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Very dangerous. Strong circulation there. And a debris signature. That's potentially another, that's the first time we've actually seen debris being lofted on that storm. Come back here and check in on our Texas storm. I mean, still a decent area of rotation. Still no debris signature, though. This is our view of the storm in Texas. Seems like there's a lowering back down in there. Really sure what to think about this storm. Has enough rotation to justify a tornado, but I mean, you can see what appears to be maybe a funnel back in there. Kind of hard to tell. I'm not going to lie. We're keeping a close eye on it, though. If it does drop, we'll have a view of it. Yeah, latest scan here on our large and extremely dangerous tornado. We do have still a debris signature here. About to go. Oh, wow. That velocity couplet just absolutely disappeared. So it looks like this tornado might have lifted. Got Tyler out here. I just want to make sure we're the most current with him. Yeah. It is interesting. Interesting storms out here. This one, very strong rotation for a little bit, and then just at it in one scan, it just completely disappeared. So I'd assume that tornado has lifted, but if you live south of Hoaxie, here in Kansas, I would still be in your safe spots. Check back over here in Colorado. Yeah, it looks like we still have a little circulation here south of Ray. Oh my goodness, is that on the ground? Doesn't appear to be. Never mind. But yeah, still a decent little circulation here south of Ray, Colorado. Still want folks to be sheltered in place. And then back over here, just to the north and west of Stratton, still keeping an eye on this circulation. That was just on the ground on Storm Runner Media's feed, but it seems to have lifted at this point. It might be trying to recycle, so definitely worth keeping an eye on. Man, still strong rotation here north of Morton Valley, and there appears to be a debris signature under there. I'm just not seeing anything. And Bob Pack is right there. He is literally like half a mile away from this dang thing. Maybe it's like a uncondensed tornado that is just causing debris like right where we're looking and we just can't see it. I don't know. How's the puppy doing? He's still struggling. But he's doing a lot better since he's been able to get some food and some water into him. I figured out how to get him to drink, but I'm still very worried about him. Come check back over here with Storm Runner Media.
We're getting headwinds right now because the southeasterlies are getting kicked into the tornado.
Yeah, this is about all we're going to be able to do right now. I don't have any other audio sources, so sorry.
Yeah, apparently there's a tornado back in there, according to Chasers. Who is Bob Pack? I'm not sure. To be honest, it's not a bad question. I feel like I've heard his name before. He's a chaser. That's chasing in Texas. That's about all I know for now.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Yeah, this tornado warning here in Stratton has been upgraded. There's a tornado on the ground at the moment. Whoa. What is that? This is in Texas. That whole thing is rotating. And it's been upgraded to a large and extremely dangerous tornado here in Nebraska, heading up close to Hamlet. Did he bring his audio back on? His audio is still off. Man, that kind of looks like a wedge, but can't tell for sure. Yeah, on radar. Oh, my goodness. Very strong rotation on this storm on radar.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, this storm that Bob Pack is on just got upgraded. It's an observed tornado. So that was the tornado there. So I think that's a wedge tornado in Texas. If you live in Ranger and Strawn, you need to be in your safe spots. This is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. Bob Pack is repositioning here to stay ahead of this thing. Make sure that you guys are sheltered in place and preferably in your safe spots. And unfortunately, this storm is making that eastern turn. Very dangerous storm, it appears. That might have been a wedge tornado, unfortunately. That looked very large. And this one up here still has very strong rotation on it. Let's check back over here at Storm Intermedia's view.
I just assumed that this was paved.
It's not.
Not paved.
Is he up here?
Yes.
I'm trying to tell where this thing's at.
He's about a mile in front.
Yeah. Not a whole lot of good angles on this thing. This thing seems to be hail and rain wrapped, but I mean, that is still some very strong rotation. Heading up towards Juanita and Hayes Center. You guys still need to be in your safe spots.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is back down over here in Texas. We still have some strong circulation on the storm. It seems to be getting maybe a little bit broader. Like Bob Pack lost service. Looking around here. A lot of trees in this area, so we've been struggling to get a definite view on this thing, but our last view really looked like it was a wedge tornado on the ground.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. 2-inch hail. Wait, no, that's not right. Baseball-sized hail over here near Woodward and Moreland. Heading up towards, again, Woodland and Moreland here in Oklahoma. Make sure you guys are indoors and well away from those windows. That baseball-sized hail can unfortunately do a lot of damage. Talking about broken windows, messed up roofs. So make sure you're well away from those windows. Man, still some really strong rotation on that storm. Let's check back over here into Kansas. And this one seems to be redeveloping. Getting stronger rotation again there north and east of Grinnell. This one back over here seems to be organizing as well near Grainfield. So still keeping an eye. Wouldn't be surprised to see this one try to do something. Eventually, the southern cell seems to be maybe in a little bit of a better environment than this one, although this one seems to be our most prolific tornado producer at this moment. Come back over here to Texas. Yeah, it seems like this rotation has kind of lost its marbles. A little bit broader, but still a strong RFD. Would not rule out this storm trying again. Does seem like a merger is coming into it right now, though, which might stifle its ability to produce. We'll see. Let's come back over here to Storm Intermedia. Wow, look at all that dust.
I completely agree, but it looks like this one may be occluding back into the rain right now. Yeah,
Got a lot of dust popping up here in Nebraska near Trenton.
But I definitely flow really starting to intensify on the east side there. Yeah, I agree, Freddie. When you asked me, I had my drone looking into where it could be. You could see like a little bit of darkerness in the rain. I'm about to pull the footage to see if I can pull anything out of it, but yeah.
Yeah, it looks like chasers are struggling to locate that tornado in the Nebraska area. And that's this storm up here heading towards Hayes Center, Nebraska. You guys need to still be sheltered in place. This thing still has some pretty potent rotation on it. There's also a lot of hail in there, though, so it's kind of hard to tell, whether or not that is, going to be whether that's legitimate rotation on it right now. But Hamlet is going to be next in line here in Nebraska. You guys still need to be sheltered in place. Let's check back over here near Ray, Colorado. Yeah, this storm is still not really producing much rotation. Probably going to let this one expire shortly. It looks like that tornado warning has officially expired over here near Woodward, but I did want to let you guys know that still baseball-sized hail pushing into that thing. Let's come back here. Yeah, the storm is tightening again. Tightening again over there just to the west of Strawn.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued out over here on this storm for Hoxie. Radar indicated, but man, this thing is getting strong rotation yet again, just south of Hoxie here in Kansas. This storm really looks like it wants to produce yet again. So if you live in Hoxie, Kansas, I would be in your safe spot. This is a developing situation here, but this storm is certainly trying to get its act back together. It's already produced multiple strong tornadoes, and it's probably about to do so again. So every time it's had that rotation, it has produced a strong one. So if you live in Hoxie, I'd be in your safe spots, as that's getting very close. Hoxie. Okay, gotcha. Let me see what Tyler is up to. Show recurrent on his stream. We'll listen in. It looks like he's back on the highway. Says he's traveling east, so he must be heading towards Grinnell. Not sure which storm he's going to try to go for here. I would assume he would go for the southern storm. But we'll see. We'll keep an eye on him. He's still around these storms near Hoxie. It's latest all the way across the board. Let's come back over here to our Texas storm, which still has some pretty strong rotation on it. Here's a view from Bob Pack, who's in the region, and that might be it in the center. It's kind of hard to keep track of where he is. Do have a map. Let me see where he's at. Yeah, he is just south of that circulation. He's traveling probably. Did he just take a left? If he just took a left, and he's probably trying to stay with it.
A tornado warning has been issued.
And that looks like it's going to do something bad there north of Ranger. That's some pretty strong rotation. That really is trying to strengthen. Keep an eye on his feed. He's the middle feed. A new tornado warning was issued over here into Colorado. No. In Nebraska, where we still have a large and extremely dangerous tornado ongoing here. A couple of areas of circulations still heading very close to Hamlet, Nebraska. If you're in Hamlet, Nebraska, please continue to be sheltered in place. Storm Media is in the area. They haven't been able to see it in a while. But hopefully, eventually, we can confirm whether or not this thing is on the ground or not by visual, because by radar, we can't tell. There's no debris signature. There's some strong rotation, but no debris signatures. So I think it'll reach DFW. I mean, if it stays like it is, it's unfortunately taking an eastern turn. So yeah, I mean, it's at its current trajectory. It would go into the DFW area because we were talking about earlier about the potential of an eastern turn, and it is taking that eastern turn. And that is very likely on the ground there near Palo Pinto Mountains. Still some strong circulation there north and east of Bollock. I'm not seeing anything back in there, though. Top camera feed is Tyler Kurtz. He's back over here on this storm, trying to catch up with this guy. But he's probably going to more realistically catch up with this storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for that storm for Grainfield and Park. You guys need to be in your safe spots, and we still have some decent circulation on this storm south of Hoxie. Not seeing any debris signature yet, but very well could be producing a tornado. But it's we don't have any confirmation of that. No confirmation yet on that storm. I was just looking for Kansas City. Where's Kansas City? Oh, over here. I mean, some severe weather is certainly possible with these guys out here, but that's about all you're going to get today. Pretty marginal, if you ask me. Pretty marginal threat. Which one's Tyler again? Oh my goodness. Whoa. This is where that tornado crossed the road earlier.
Oh yeah, there's freaking power lines across the road.
Yeah, this might take him out of the chase. Well. Oh, looks like traffic's getting moving. Yeah, this is where that large and extremely dangerous tornado came through earlier when it crossed over Highway 70. This one earlier. It produced some debris as it was crossing over 70 near Grinnell. And that's from that storm. As you can see, there is some damage there. Thankfully, it doesn't appear to be a very populated region, but yeah, that's the latest. Still waiting on the latest scan for this storm up here. Let's come back up here and check in on Nebraska. Yeah, looks like this storm is in the middle of a recycle. There still is, well, yeah, latest scan. Looks like we're now in a more broad circulation, but I still want Hamlet to be in their safe spots. Golf ball sized hail is still certainly possible with this storm as it heads into Hamlet, and still can't rule out a tornado threat with that. Yeah, latest scan on this storm here near Strawn. A couple of areas of circulation still exist along the leading edge of this storm right now, and we kind of got a view from Bob, but he's been struggling to keep up with the storm at the moment. Ton of PGA swag? You mean like clothes? Does she work for the PGA? All right, latest scan on this storm. Looks like that circulation has weakened quite a bit.
Has been issued.
This is in Kansas, south of Hoxie. Tornado warning has been issued for this storm over here near Kingsley. So we got a hook starting to develop. This is actually just to the east of Dodge City. I think Patrick would be pretty close to this one. Where is Patrick? Let me check where Patrick is. He's near Grinnell, Kansas. Where's Grinnell? Wait, has he been near this storm this whole time? Okay, so he went north towards Grinnell. And he's just sitting in a he's just sitting right now, watching one of these storms go by. He's on Tyler's stream. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting where I put these chasers. We have so many different chasers in spots where they're usually not. I'm listening to him real quick. Weird cloud. Okay. He's not saying anything about it. Let's come back down over here near Fort Worth. So we're getting a lot of mergers coming into this storm, but there's still a decent area of circulation here just to the west of Strawn. And we still have Bob Pack on this storm right now. Here's the latest view from him. He seems to be catching up with it a bit. It's not that fast of a moving storm. Grinnell took a hit, sounds like. They're search and rescue. Yeah, there was a debris signature over there. They most likely got impacted, it sounds like.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued on this storm in Texas. That is now including Strawn, Mingus, Gordon. You guys all need to be in your safe spots. That is for this area of circulation. That is just next to Strawn, Texas. Still a pretty strong rotation with that storm right now. Definitely do not let your guard down in and along I-20 here in Texas. I just called you. Okay. Check back over here on this storm near Kinsley. Wow. That's really starting to wrap up here near Kinsley, Kansas. There's a chaser on this storm. So if it does produce, we might be able to get a view on it. There is a chaser on this storm that we do have access to. If you live in Kinsley and Lewis, continue to be in your safe spots. Got an area of rotation starting to develop with this Hook Echo storm supercell here. Storm is also warned for 2-inch hail. That's going to be over here in this portion of the storm. Okay, it looks like we're starting to get our first really good view of this storm in Texas. Look at that. Did he turn back his sound? Sound's still off. Bob Peck in Texas. Oh, yeah, right in the middle there. Look at that. There's a little lowering back in there. May consider an outbreak? Absolutely. Yeah, this is a full-blown outbreak right now. A clear slot wrapping around that little lowering as well. Does not appear to have a tornado on the ground, though. We'll keep an eye on Bob. And Bob's down here on this storm here near the Fort Worth area, where we still have some decent circulation on this storm. Not as strong as it was. It looks like we might be getting something else develop here on like the southern side. That's kind of interesting. One of these storms are kind of like wrapping up just to the south of it, like a little mini supercell. Definitely going to have a very complex storm interaction happening here. I think we're going to have like the Fujiwara, some type of Fujiwara interaction. We've got a lot of storms coming up to the north here, and we've been having this one kind of sneak back down like that. You see that? No, this one might not be our main storm to worry about. It could be whatever the product is of all of these storms interacting with each other that ends up being dangerous. I feel like this storm is, there's a funnel on this storm east of Dodge City.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And that rotation is getting pretty gnarly there. Watch out there near Lewis. This storm is looking pretty dangerous. New tornado warning has been issued. Let's see where it's for. This is in Kansas. An update on that storm. South of Hoxie, still watching this guy. Like that rotation, still trying to get its act back together. And then that new tornado warning was back over here in Colorado. That's for Hagler. If you live in Hagler, you need to be in your safe spots. Back over here at this storm. Still has some decent rotation here in north of Hamlet. Heading up towards Hayes Center. If you live just west of Hayes Center, continue to be in your safe spots. Still decent little circulation on that storm in Nebraska. And then back over here near Dodge City. Still keeping a close eye on this storm right now. It is really starting to tighten up that circulation as we speak. No debris signature on this guy, though. Let's come back down to Texas. Yeah, latest scan on this. But we still have some broad circulation. So yeah, the storm interaction's about to get real messy. It'll be interesting to see what comes out of it. Is it just going to kill it off, or He's going to really start to wrap up into something. Still remains to be seen. Current view of the storm, though, is here. And as you can see, it's becoming a little bit of a rainy mess due to all those mergers. So we're going to have to probably give that storm some time. We'll come back to Bob if needed. I do think this storm needs a little bit of time. It does technically have an area of stronger rotation there, which is interesting. That's going to be completely rain wrapped. I'll keep my eye on Bob. All right. Ordered a large pan of Domino's. Jeez Louise. You know, I want to order one. I kind of do. That sounds friggin' delicious. Not going to lie. You might have convinced me. It seems like this circulation here on this storm in Kansas, near Kingsley, Kansas, is like occluding into the parent thunderstorm, but it still has a decent circulation. I still wouldn't rule out a tornado on this storm at this moment. Oh my goodness, Catkins, that sounds terrifying. Looks like they've allowed all of our tornado warnings over here near our Hoxie to expire. Bucky for the one. Thank you so much. Or for the $2. Thank you, thank you. How's it for North Platte? You got some severe weather coming your way, and this storm over here south of you has kind of been our biggest tornado problem in Nebraska. So eventually, yeah, I can see you guys having to seek shelter. That's what that storm looks like out there. Oh, wow. You can actually see there's a decent amount of structure on this storm right now. Let's listen in.
Look at that.
Actually, you can't see because you go in a valley of Santos.
Look at that corkscrew, chat.
This is what that storm south of North Platte looks like.
Part of this tree just got ripped off in front of us. Dang, this is some strong wind.
I'm gonna try and find somewhere to stop up here, Dave. Once you get it a little bit higher.
Gosh, that's such an edge.
Yeah, we can find a good hill to sit on. Should have a nice view of it.
You guys don't understand.
There's strong winds around this storm in Nebraska as well.
This thing just looks like an HP hurricane.
Connor says this looks like an HP hurricane.
Wedge, and you'll just never see it.
Hey, smack the tree.
Don't lose the window.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, we have now a tornado on the ground in Kansas, just east of Dodge City. Or, yeah, it's this storm here. We have confirmation from people out here that this is on the ground. We have a chaser on it. And he's looking at it. I think he's looking at it. And it doesn't? I don't know. If he's not looking at it, then that's not it. I do have a chaser on this storm here in Kansas. Does not appear to be on the ground at the moment. If he's looking at the main circulation. There's your rotation. This is on the ground according to media storm chasers in the area. So if you live over here north and east of Kinsley near Nettleton, you need to be in your safe spot.
Has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued back out over here on this storm north of St. Francis. Tornado could easily develop right along this boundary here. Right there, north and west of St. Francis. A little boundary interaction happening there. That could easily also try to drop a tornado. So if you live out here, just make sure that you are sheltered in place there north and east of St. Francis. Come back over here in Texas and see how this storm is doing. And it's re-wrapping up again. I can tell you right now, Bob Pack does not see anything on his feed. It's kind of broad. No debris signature. Definitely a pretty decent circulation north of Mingus. I'd still be in your safe spots there in Gordon, Santo, Colville, Gordon Junction, Lone Camp, and Brazos. Accidentally go back on Storm Hunter Media's feed on accident. Yeah, I did. Sorry about that. Thank you, Emily, for the 2. Thank you so much. Think about Granbury. Isn't that like north of Alice? No. Let me see where Granbury is. Granbury. Texas. Yeah, it's going to go north of you most likely, unless it does some really weird interaction, which is technically possible. So I would still be pretty weather aware. Wow. Latest scan on this storm, though. Pretty intense circulation.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
New PDS tornado warning has been issued. This tornado back over here is now observed, by the way, in Texas. I don't think this is PDS. No? Which one of these is PDS? Oh, it's this one. There's now a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground heading up towards Garfield. I'm not seeing a debris signature at the moment, and I still have a chaser nearby this thing. There's a little couplet right there, though. That might be that little debris signature. Let me see where that's located. It's not really co-located. This over here, that's got to be it. Right in this area. Yeah, I do have a chaser in this area, but they are not looking at it right now. I'm not going to go to their feed until they are. The view from Storm Hunter Media, who is still on this storm in Nebraska. Very large mesocyclone on this storm right now. That is up here in Nebraska. And yeah, you can see some stronger circulation is redeveloping on this storm just to the west of Hayes Center. So if you live over there near North Platte, just know that this storm is still cycling. I wouldn't let your guard down. Still be weather aware up there. Let's come back over here and check on these circulations. Man, it's such a weird. Look at this. Like almost completely low precipitation Supercell here just completely latched onto this boundary over here near St. Francis still. Yeah, still not seeing a debris signature on this. But apparently this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. So if you live over there near Garfield, please continue to be sheltered in place. Still trying to get more information on this thing. Seems like it has multiple mesocyclones. Maybe I think that first one might have formed and then occluded, and we might have another handoff happening, best as I can tell from the views in the area. Might be a wedge. Did you send it to me in Kinsley? Who is that? No, it's Cake News. And there's like a hill in the way, though. I mean, we do have some pretty decent circulation north of Lewis. And it seems like this is over a field, so there's no guarantee, I guess, that this would, that we'd be able to see this on radar, I guess. And there's new rotation developing here south of Garfield. Man, look at Storm Runner Media's view. They're actually like looking into the base of this storm right now. Look at that.
I'm just coming up to you guys.
Very dark and grungy.
I'm just gonna wait and just feel it out. If I want to go up in there and die, then I'll do that, and if not, then I'll just live to see another day.
Look at this is a very channel dust though.
Again, like where the tornado would be is covered in dust, and I don't know how we're going to escape the dust. Except
good point. Freddie is having an existential crisis on what to do here, which is pretty much what all chasers do at all times. The latest scan north of Mingus and Gordon off a pretty strong area of circulation. The storm is still very presently rain wrapped, so I wouldn't go outside in these areas trying to look and see this tornado. It is not visible. I still have Bob Pack out there, and there's just nothing. There is just nothing. And this storm back over here near Strawn is also trying to wrap up as well. So it might become our dominant storm. We do have a storm in its forward flank, so that storm would need to completely move up to the north for this one to be able to produce, at least according to Nudger theory. All right, let's come back over here. Yeah, Hay Center, Nebraska, still a pretty potent circulation on this storm. Wouldn't surprise me if they extended that up to the north. So I do agree with you there. Help. This is what that storm looks like. And as you can see, it's a chonker and a half. Could certainly be a tornado in there, but nobody knows where it is. There's just so much dust inside of this storm right now. It's just crazy. Yeah, it's a huge supercell for sure. What's going on with Pagey's stream? Did she end? Like, is it frozen on my end and not anywhere else? Oh, they're still over here in Oklahoma. Man, latest scan over here. Look at that. Strong circulation still with this storm right now. Just south of Garfield here in Kansas, this storm is looking pretty potent. If it doesn't have a large and extremely dangerous tornado ongoing right now, it probably is about to. Yeah, look at this. From this radar, the storm is actually trying to develop some rotation. The one over here near Gordon, I'm not showing much debris, and I really feel like debris would show up if this thing was on the ground. Because again, this is I wouldn't say it's like nobody that lives out here, but there are people that live out here. It's a little bit less of a populated region, but I mean, it's populated enough to where if it was hitting people, we would see it. Storm are looking at. Look at that wind move across that field.
Sorry, my backup camera's covered in dirt.
Clearly.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Man, I don't even know.
It's pretty cool. New tornado warning has been issued for Nebraska. Looks like they've extended it off to the north. That's going to be for Wallace, Nebraska. Needs to be in their safe spots. Still some pretty decent circulation on this thing. Still would not surprise me if that was a tornado on the ground at this moment. But they're saying radar indicated because, let's be honest, nobody knows. Unless you just dive into that thing. But if you dive into it, you got to deal with 2-inch hail, lots of dust, and potentially large tornado. So, most chasers are choosing not to. Which, honestly, I think is the smart play. All right, back over here in Texas. Man. Okay, this is really wrapping up here north of Gordon. That's like our tightest circulation we've had in a while on this storm. Still don't have visual of it, though, from Bob. That very well could be about to drop here north of Gordon. This is a rain-wrapped circulation, so please do not try to go out there and look at it. This dangerous storm will cause problems to you if you're pretty close to it. I mean, not only is it, tornado warned, it also has some tennis ball-sized hail there north of Gordon. And you can see right in there, strong rotation. If you're like in Colville trying to see this, you're not going to see it most likely. It is rain-wrapped. Pages stream freeze again? What is going on? Okay, there's just so little happening. I thought it was frozen. Let's come back up here to our PDS warned storm in Larned. Yeah, 2 potential tornadoes on this. Still not seeing debris, though. Still can't confirm from the chaser in the area, and I'm still not seeing debris on this storm. But if you live in Garfield, it would be in your safe spots. Because there's 2 pretty potent circulations here. Just crossing over 56. Very well could have a tornado in there and just don't have a great visual on it. Today's been really hard to tell if there's been tornadoes or not. Yeah, in some instances, yeah. Yeah, latest scan over here near Colville. Still some strong rotation on this. Colville still needs to be in their safe spots after Colville. And it's going to be over here near Santo. It's pretty crazy to me that, I mean, there's just absolutely zero visual on this storm. It's just completely rain wrapped. And I think it's going to stay like that for a while. If there is a tornado in there, it'd be like right north of Gordon. Hopefully this storm quits. We already had St. Louis get hit by a tornado. We don't need Fort Worth getting hit by one. Yeah, I'm looking at Bob's feed, and it's just a big old mass of rain. Nothing's popped out of the rain yet. I keep looking at it pretty closely. See what chasers are out over by the storm real quick. It's an Evan chasing the storm. Where'd he go? Evan Brittenbatch. So Paul's really far out here. That's the guy I've been watching. He's been a little bit off the mark. All these other chasers. Oh, Ryan Shepard, he's with Tiv. All these other chasers are not live. So still no confirmation on this storm. Again, I still don't see a debris signature with it, but it still has some tight circulation there near Garfield. So I still want Garfield to be in their safe spots. And we have multiple spotters around it, and it still has the observed. They have dropped the PDS warning, though. But it still has the observed tag on it, so I would still be in your safe spots as this storm approaches. Still is a pretty dangerous storm at the moment. Justin is live in Nebraska as well. Yeah, he is. He is live there. Hopefully he's not doing nothing. Hopefully he's being safe. Let's come back up here, checking on these guys. Yeah, still some weird circulation on these storms. Boundary interactions are happening here. That's where your tornadoes would be. But so far, no reports of any tornadoes on these storms yet. But if you live over here near north and south of 34, just to the north and east of Hagler, and south and east of Hagler, there in Kansas and Nebraska, I would be sheltered in place. Let's come check back up with this storm. Yeah, this storm still has some pretty strong rotation in it. And Storm Intermedia is pretty much right in this thing.
They're all pretty far up there now. I was just sitting there debating if I was going to follow them. I'm probably not.
I see Freddy's lights. So.
No, that's not Freddy.
Oh, they turned around and I saw one of them right behind us.
They didn't stop there. They used that as a turnaround to go back. They're all
North south is finally getting a little more interesting, I think. So this is gonna cross this road up here. I'm gonna try and get close to it. Have my dip back south to Hay Center and go east. Yep, got the exact same strategy here.
I'll probably just go back to Hay Center and go east.
Yeah, looks like they're talking about this storm back over here near Palisade. Doesn't really have much of a hook echo yet, but what they're going to try to do is get really close to this, or at least Connor is, and Freddie, and then turn back around. We can use Freddie if need be. I might bring up a tab with him on it. Be watching his stream. If anything pops out of that rain, we'll switch over to him. Yeah, if I was a betting man, this occlusion is going to eventually die off here near Garfield. but it's still got some pretty strong rotation on it right now. So Garfield, please continue being in your safe spots. But this one back over here, if I was to guess, would eventually be our handoff circulation. There is some pretty strong inflow trying to push into that. Let's come back over here, checking in on Texas. Yeah, I think that circulation did a weird dance here. It was north of Gordon, and then now it's going into Gordon. So we got like the opposite of an occlusion. This thing is pretty much going due south. Got a little bit of a drunk-nado on our hands if there is a tornado on the ground. Be in your safe spots there, still in Gordon. Here we go. We are starting to get that weird, really weird storm interaction here. You can see we've got a lot of little supercells that just merged into this storm, but they have ceased. The supercells have ceased to merge. Yeah. It's back to radar indicated here in Texas. But I still have a feeling this storm could become tornadic.
Tornado warning
More tornadic. Let's come back over here. We got a new tornado warning issued for this storm over here near Hays, Kansas. We do not have a good look on this. This is our best radar view. I don't know which part of this storm they're warning. They're warning this. I would assume they're warning the circulation that's back over here. So it must be like a different NWS or something. I would assume it's this rotation back over here near Ugalala. Let me see where Myler is. Is he still keeping up with this storm?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Here's near Bikini. Yeah, he's still keeping up with this storm somewhat. Another new tornado warning has been issued for this storm in Texas. Looks like they are taking note. That storm in Nebraska has very strong winds. But yeah, south of Gordon, our circulation is still kind of pushing to the south and east right now. So if you live in Sopak, Patillo, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Holy cow. Let me check on that storm in Nebraska. See if this one's got really strong winds on it. Its circulation just passed over the road. Still can't tell if there's a tornado in there, but man, are those winds on the RFD of this storm's really strong. So that's, if there's not a tornado on the ground, that is the most dangerous part of the storm. Is we've got 2-inch sized hail moving potentially at like 80 to 90 miles per hour on this storm. So if you live over there near Wallace, I would be in your safe spots. This is a still a pretty darn dangerous storm. Very well could have a tornado on it. Back over here on this storm, yeah, looks like that rotation over here near Garfield. It's kind of died off there. Still want Larn to be in their safe spots just in case this thing tries to reorganize. And then back over here, it's still kind of some question marks on what the heck this storm is going to do. Looks like it's a little bit more rain-free where that mesocyclone would be. No new debris signature yet, but there still is some decent rotation on this south of Mineral Wells, heading towards I-20 in Texas. It looks like Bob Pack is literally right next to this thing right now. Just make sure we have the most recent view. Yes, we do. Yeah, he is right next to that couplet. I still don't see a tornado on this thing. Kind of a weird mass back in there. I wish he had audio. Oh, he got his audio back. Order that pizza? No. No, sir. I will really like pizza, don't get me wrong, but I am not trying to do all that right now. I might order a pizza later. Maybe. And back over here, we still have an observed warning on this storm near Garfield. I've been keeping my eye on this storm, and I haven't really seen much so far with it. But like from the chasers' perspectives out here, there's literally only like 4 to 5 chasers here, though. It's pretty crazy. This is like the storm with the least amount of chasers on it. So it's been kind of hard to get reports on this. Do I think this will end up going into University Park north of Dallas? I don't think it's going to go into north. I don't know. It depends on how it acts. It's pretty much going straight due east right now. It kind of stalled for a little bit, and then now it's really pushing off to the east again. It's about to go over I-20. Oh my goodness. Yikes. A lot stronger circulation developing on this storm now. It's looking pretty serious to me. If you live over here near Santo, New Salem, watch out. This storm is developing some pretty serious rotation. And I still don't see a debris signature. Like, I'm pretty darn positive if this thing produces a tornado in this area, we are going to see a debris signature. What's going on over here? And that road is completely flooded, my goodness. There in Nebraska. What's Pagey doing? Yeah, it looks like they're just chilling. And then Tyler's stream froze. We fix that. He's down there, Wakini, Kansas. So they've allowed that tornado warning to expire. Check back in on our North Platte storm. Man, still some pretty strong rotation on this storm. And this one south of Hayes Center is also developing some pretty decent rotation as well. Still wouldn't surprise me if this was on the ground. Could be causing that storm in northwest Oklahoma to struggle. I think kind of the same thing that all these storms have been kind of struggling with in this area, which has been some stabler air. I mean, there's a lot of rain that developed over here earlier today. A lot of rain. And I think there's a slight capping inversion over there. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of a surface inversion underneath it.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Which one is that? Uh-oh. Looks like this warning has been upgraded here. Oh, yeah. We have a debris signature developing now on our storm. Make sure we're as live as we can be. This is Bob Pack. He's near the storm, I think. Check where he is on Live Storms Media. He's south of Gordon, so he's not even on this storm anymore. He's back over here near Gordon. Yeah, we have a debris signature here near Santo. This the storm is looking pretty serious. We have a pretty strong velocity couplet. Let me check from this radar back over here just to get a double confirmation. Yeah, both of them are showing a debris signature and strong rotation here. So if you live near this storm, please be in your safe spots. This very well could be the strong tornado we were fearing out of this complex. So again, be in your safe spots just north of 20. Man, look at that structure on Pagey's view here from that Oklahoma storm. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Beautiful storm structure. Looks like everybody's rerouting to the south up there in Nebraska. Yeah. Latest scan still appears like this is on the ground south of Santo. Yeah, I think Bob Pack got outran by the storm, unfortunately, because he's down over here south of Gordon. And this thing is well off to his north and east. Larned, Kansas still needs to be in their safe spot, but your storm doesn't look very tornadic right now. It still has the observe tag on it, but it's had that for a while with absolutely zero, oh, there we go. Okay. They did just downgrade it to radar indicated. It's struggling, but I would still be in your safe spots in Larned. Back over here near North Platte, man, yeah. Still a strong area of rotation further up to the north there. That thing is there's a pretty good chance that that's a strong tornado still and embedded in hail and rain. There hasn't been a singular debris signature, but latest scan over here in Texas. Looks like our debris signature has lifted. You see who's there this. Yeah, weather spotters have confirmed that. Was not shifted much. Interesting. Interesting they're maintaining it. it's honestly like the moderate risk for today has been like one of the least
A new
active
tornado warning
areas.
has been issued.
New tornado warning has been extended off to the east, now south of Weatherford. Over here near Lipan, needs to be in their safe spots. Maxwell Crossing, Stevens Crossing, Powell Crossing, Tin Top, Center Mill, Baker, Chapin, near Crescent, all need to be in their safe spots. This thing still has some pretty darn strong rotation on it as well. Just not seeing a debris signature at this moment, but this thing very well could be about to plant maybe one of the stronger tornadoes we've seen today.
Can I get out?
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't the same as the St. Louis tornado at all. This storm right now, for reference, I think this storm technically has a higher ceiling than that one in St. Louis. Because the one in St. Louis was kind of embedded. This one in itself, I mean, this is like its own kind of supercell in its own little environment all to itself. With 500 storm relative helicity, which is a lot of storm relative helicity. So this one could be way worse than the one that went through St. Louis. Yeah, around this storm right now, we're at about 6 STP. Oh, man.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Also, baseball-sized hail warning has just been issued on this storm. That hail is located here in the pink. So that'll most likely go into Millsap and then eventually into Weatherford, Texas. So if you guys live in Weatherford, make sure that you are sheltered indoors and well away from those windows. This is the type of hail that can do a lot of damage. Looks like Bob Pack is back on the move, but he is still over here south of Gordon. He's not even near the main area of circulation because we can use Bob Pack, but he's just not even there. This is looking like a really dangerous storm here. Now that it's all by itself, it's riding on a boundary right now. I mean, this is... Really hope that this lifts soon. It's going through some kind of populated areas right now, but it'll only get more and more populated as it goes further and further to the east. One in St. Louis was crazy. I have a bunch of friends that live up there, saw pictures. Yeah. Thank you, Alex, for subscribing. Thank you so much. All right, do we have that new scan in yet? Yeah, I mean, it still looks like really strong rotation here, but that might be some hail contamination. The rotation on this storm looks pretty darn weird at this moment. Let's check up over here on this Nebraska storm, south and north Platte. Yeah, still some pretty decent rotation on this guy. Still not a whole lot of answers, though, that I can give you guys about it, unfortunately. And then back over here on this storm near Larned, Kansas. Still not seeing a whole lot of new circulations developing. It seems like this storm is becoming somewhat elevated at the moment. There is not a single soul on this Texas storm other than Bob. Latest scan on this thing. Looks like whatever this was has kind of dissipated. Still some very broad circulation now on the storm. And Fitz is the only chaser near Wallace. No, we have Storm Owner Media kind of up there. We've got let me see. Where did I put them? I keep forgetting where I put my dang chasers. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Storm Owner Media is out here doing their thing. Kind of near Wallace, Nebraska, but I think they're letting the storm pass them. Because the problem with this storm that is rotation in Nebraska is it's just like it's completely rain wrapped and has large to very large hail inside of it and some pretty strong rotation to it. So just one of those storms you really don't you're never gonna see that kind of tornado, or you're not gonna see a tornado in that thing. Homes leveled and Grinnell. That's not good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, about an hour ago when we saw that wedge tornado from Bob Peck, other chases were a lot closer, and yeah, that was definitely on the ground. Yeah, latest scan on this storm. Very strong winds on the southern side of this thing. No debris signature still. I mean, the RFD is definitely surging. We still got to watch this northern portion of the circulation. But even if a new tornado doesn't form, we've got like 80, up to 80, almost 90 mile per hour winds about to head into the La Pan, Texas area. My goodness. Where is that? I-20? Oh, wow. When this thing has a large tornado on it. We got a video of the tornado when it dropped. As it crossed I-20, they're still very, there still appears to be a tornado in progress with this, or was as it crossed over I-20. Even though a debris signature is not popping up, I just got a confirmation of a tornado on the ground near Fort Worth. Seems pretty strong. Small and extremely dangerous? Yes. There is a small and extremely, like, that one for a while that went into, that, you know, tracked into eventually London, Kentucky, went through Somerset. When it was going through Somerset, it was a lot smaller of a tornado, but it had very intense winds. At latest scan, our North Platte storm still has some pretty decent rotation on it. Still generally heading up to the North Platte area. I would expect an extension of our tornado warning here shortly. Back over here near Larned, it looks like our areas of circulation have are still kind of weak on that storm. This continues to be our most dangerous storm of them all. Let me see what the old Bob Pack is up to. See where he's at least located. Yeah, it looks like Bob Pack is on I-20. Probably about to either hook slice this or just stay behind it. Palo Pinto County, yeah. Yeah, this thing could have just had a tornado crossover very close to I-20. I saw a video confirming it. So definitely was on the ground, and it was definitely a pretty strong storm too. Okay, finally got some photos here from the Kinley, Kansas tornado. So it was definitely on the ground, even though we couldn't confirm it ourselves. Oh my goodness. And then also an up close shot of the Kansas tornado. That big wedge tornado from earlier. My goodness. And here's a video of it as well. That thing was huge. How's East Texas looking for tonight? Well, it really just depends on what this storm does. I mean, this is really the only storm that's tornadic in the Texas area, unless this storm, south of Abilene eventually tries to do something, which I guess we can't completely rule out. But yeah, it really just depends on how long this stays tornadic. I mean, it's got some very strong, very, very strong RFD on it right now. About to head into La Panne. I mean, that's looking like up to 100-mile-per-hour winds. So it really just depends on what this storm does. I mean, does it eventually kind of decouple from the boundary it's riding right now? Or does it stay on it for a while? Does it become elevated? Does the capping inversion that's building in this area eventually shut this storm down? Those are all the questions that we have. There is a pretty stout surface inversion developing around this storm right now, but it is still trying. It could still very well have a tornado on the ground. Yeah, it's at least a mile wide. Let's go check back up here in Nebraska. And they still haven't extended this tornado warning. I wonder if they're determining whether or not, I wonder if they determine if this is like elevated rotation at this point. You'd think they'd throw one on there for North Platte just to be safe, but they still haven't. Back over here north of Larned, it looks like they're allowing this one to expire. They haven't already. Yeah, they're about to let that one expire. Looks like a lot of our storms are becoming quite elevated due to a pretty stout capping inversion building all the way across the board. And it's only this storm at this moment that is battling it well enough to still try to produce. Man, look at those winds. I mean, the winds on the southern side of this are close to like 120 miles per hour. I mean, that is very, very strong winds on this RFD. Could easily produce multiple tornadoes here to the north and east of La Pan, still moving to the east towards Burleson, Texas. Should go, unless it does like a weird north turn, it seems like it's going to go south of Fort Worth. Might clip southern Fort Worth, Texas. We have new information out from the from the Storm Prediction Center. A mesoscale discussion has been issued out over here for Fort Worth, Texas. That's going to be for 2 to 3 inch hail, 100 to 130 mile per hour winds, and that is moving towards Fort Worth. They say, but it seems like to me on radar it's going to go to the south. Velocities on this. Well, what's happening is we just have an extremely strong southern portion of this storm right now. Very strong RFD. This is now a large and extremely dangerous tornado. As of our latest update here,
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
the hook looks crazy. It really does. The good news is we don't really have many tight circulations in here, which is why it's a PDS radar indicated rotation, not necessarily strong tornado on the ground. Not what they're saying, but I mean, we saw that video. Very likely, I wouldn't be surprised if we still had a tornado on this storm as it pushes off to the east, south of New Salem, north of La Pan, still moving to the east towards areas like Crescent. That's kind of my current thought process on this storm. What are you doing, Mobus? Thirsty? Want some water? Drink. Still not drinking. I do have to, within the next 40 minutes, I gotta make sure my dog gets some waters. We'll hit Granbury. Come pretty close to it, I'm pretty sure. Was it Granbury South? Granbury. Yeah, I mean it's gonna come very close. The only way it hits Granbury is if it, like, for some reason does a more southeasterly trajectory, which is kind of possible. I would say there's certainly some chances for some hail to wrap around this thing. Maybe go into Granbury. Maybe some damaging winds, but as of right now, it seems like it's going to go just to the north of Granbury. But if anything changes, I'll definitely let you know. You have a friend there. Yeah, just have them be on their toes. It's not impossible that it does a southeast movement, but thank you, Chastity. I appreciate that. For Omaha, Omaha, Nebraska. I think you guys are in a you're in a slight risk tonight, and your main threat's going to be coming from back over here. It's going to be later, probably about 3 to 4 hours. You're going to be getting some rain and some thunder, but it'll get a little bit more intense if these storms can last all the way to you. And they still haven't extended this tornado warning. I guess they're not going to. They must think that that's just elevated rotation, which I guess it could be. And this one, I think, has been, that one just expired. It would be ready there in North Platte just in case they reissue another. Looks like that rotation seems to be trying to tighten back up again. See, our winds are now increasing on the northern side and also still pretty strong on our southern side as well. Is Burleson going to be okay? That's a tough one. You guys are kind of really close to where this circulation is going. It really just depends on, how long the storm lasts. It's kind of hard to tell, especially given the fact that our environment is pretty much completely capped in this area. We have a pretty large surface inversion where this storm is heading and kind of where it's in right now, to be honest. So kind of hard to tell. If I had to guess, it's going to keep going here for probably another 30 minutes to an hour before it is completely falling apart. That's my current thoughts on it. Hey, Terry, welcome. You just got off work? Hopefully it wasn't too stressful. Sun's in Omaha. Yeah. In Omaha, it's just... So we just lost all of our tornado warnings in the Kansas and Nebraska area. Yeah, but Omaha is just going to be some rain and thunder and some small chances for some severe weather. Not nearly as bad as what we're seeing, like, for instance, down here in Texas. I don't think there's going to be much of a tornado chance up there. Nice. Yeah, the folks that are like down the line of this storm is going to be folks like in like Fort Worth, South Fort Worth. Like here, let me draw my own little maybe future polygon for this storm and where it could go. Would be like in this area here. Well, there is a chance that it eventually kind of dives southeast. There's also a chance that the hail also makes it into the Fort Worth, Arlington area. This thing right now is warned for still baseballs, and those baseballs are probably pretty close to Weatherford, Texas. Latest scan still indicates that there very well could still be a tornado on the ground of this north of Lipan. It's just not really showing any debris. So I'm not really sure if it's on the ground or not. Our storm chaser that's near this is Bob Pack, and he's back over here on I-20. He's nowhere near this circulation. So we're not really getting much information from him right now. But I'm keeping an eye on his feed and watching him on the map. And if he gets through the rain and somehow gets a view of this thing, which I doubt it because it's probably completely rain wrapped, I'll let you guys know. That cell is scary looking. Yeah, it is a pretty scary looking cell. I mean, I think we can all agree on that one. Yeah. That thing is scary. I'm scared of that storm. I would not want to live near there. That's for sure. Keep looking out and around here for any signs of life on these storms. And it seems like the more north and to the east they go, the more elevated they get. So I'm wondering if our tornado threat is done in Kansas. And it's definitely done in Oklahoma. Texas is probably the last place we'll probably have a tornado threat tonight, it seems. Storms worry you to the bone. Yeah, and that's fair. Today's been a pretty dangerous day. We've had a lot of tornadoes today. Even one that was just an absolutely maxed out tornado near Scott City, Kansas. Probably about a mile to a mile and a half wide tornado. I mean, that thing, I really hope nobody was in the path of that one. All right, latest scan on our storm here. Still seeing a tight little couplet here with no debris signature, but again, I would not rule out that being on the ground here. We are still, I mean, this storm really hasn't been moving that fast lately. Seems to be, yeah, it's not really moving that fast right now. It's moving off to the east at 25 miles an hour. So, if you live like 50 miles from the storm, it's probably going to take it about an hour to get to you. Well, you see, that's the problem, Kathy. The problem is that he's not eating food other than like chicken. So, like a rotisserie chicken meat. I rinse off all the seasoning and then I give it to him. That's the only thing he eats right now. He's just he's not feeling good. It's just the bottom line. And I'll be honest, I think it's his tooth, but I don't know. It could be something else that I'm just not aware of. We brought him into the vet for his tooth, so that's really all they checked. Wow. Look at this storm from Tornado Pagey. It's beautiful.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Get him to the vet. He doesn't need to go to the vet right now. He got some food and water in him. Yeah, they just threw a warning on this storm. Must have got some sort of report out on this guy. Pawnee Rock. I'm seeing a whole lot of strong rotation in it, but if you live in Albert and Hosington and Olmutz, very likely a storm chaser has seen something that is concerning on this storm. I would be in your safe spots. Yeah, no problem. Esther, Texas, be okay. It's likely, yeah. There's no guarantee that anybody outside of this tornado warning is going to see anything super dangerous, other than like hail. This storm could just completely fall apart. In the environment that it's in, it's certainly possible. This thing's just holding on because it has so much mass. Even though there's a stout capping inversion, it is still just dropping all of that rain out of the sky, all that moisture, all that mass. It's just hanging on by a thread, in my opinion. It looks like it's super powerful and strong due to the fact that it has rotation and has had some really strong winds. If the capping inversion is so strong, without extra mergers, this storm will eventually fade. So unless you're inside of this tornado warning or in Weatherford, you're probably not going to see significant impacts from this storm. And Weatherford could be up to baseball-sized hail. And then in the tornado warning could be, a tornado. But outside of this tornado warning polygon, I'm still in the opinion that in about 30 minutes, this storm is going to fall apart tornadically. You want it? Yeah. Helper Blondie, if you could send that to me in the in the reporter group. Yeah, there is some pretty bad tornado damage in Grinnell, Kansas. Got hit pretty bad, unfortunately. Well, Crowley, Texas, have a possibility of a tornado. It just depends. Let me see where Crowley is. Crowley. Crowley. It's possible. You know, if I'm wrong and this storm battles the cap longer than I, were to think is possible, then yeah, it could definitely. I mean, the chances for severe weather are pretty much guaranteed. The caliber of which will determine the intensity of your storm, right? If it's still got baseball sized hail, then it's going to be loud. It's going to be dangerous. It's going to damage your property. But if it's only got like 1-inch hail and like 60-mile-per-hour winds, then you're barely going to notice the storm. I mean, it's going to be there. It's going to be a little bit loud. It's going to be a lot of thunder. Might hear some plinks out of the storm, but it really just depends on how much longer. I mean, like I said, this storm's time is limited. What size is that jacket, Becky? Just wondering. It's really cool. It's a dangerous storm right now for sure, but I don't think it's going to last for much longer. We'll see. The latest scan on this, the rotation is definitely weakening. The winds are definitely weakening here. Definitely still got some stronger winds on the southern side, though. We're going to monitor those for new spin-ups. And then back over here in Kansas, still got this storm over here near Great Bend that on radar looks pretty darn unimpressive. But chasers must be seeing something. It's kind of looked unimpressive this whole entire time. I do not have a chaser with the view on this storm right now, so not exactly sure what it's doing at the moment on the surface. What about Missouri? For Missouri, I'm just expecting some thunder and lightning. Maybe a couple instances of severe weather can't be ruled out, but that's going to be like the same case for Kansas City. You got a lot of scattered thunderstorms coming. What I'd be more worried about for Missouri is tomorrow. Tomorrow, you guys are under a significant tornado threat for Kansas City, Springfield, Joplin, St. Joseph, Columbia, Topeka, Bartlesville, Tulsa, Topeka, Fort Smith, Shawnee, McKinley. That's really going to depend on tomorrow's risk is pretty interesting. It could either be bad or it could either be kind of meh. Lapse rates might be pretty low tomorrow, so it'll be something, stay tuned tomorrow morning. As long as Chaz is still as long as we can still keep him hydrated and fed, it will be live tomorrow as long as he's still, I mean, he has no choice but to drink water with the paper towel method. Not to mention bad news. Wait, who cut the NWS? They cut it further? Like even more? And big bowl, it's not working. It's not working. He doesn't want to drink out of a water cup. He doesn't want to drink out of a cup. He doesn't want to drink out of a bowl. Burleson going to be okay. It just depends on what this storm does. As of right now, I'm 100% positive our tornado is lifted, and we're just kind of monitoring what this storm could do. You know, is it going to keep trying in the capped environment that we are in, or is it going to slowly dissipate? Most models our mesoscale analysis is indicating that this storm will heavily struggle. Hey, thank you, Terry, for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's still on the boundary, though, technically. But thing is, there's just a big old surface inversion around this storm right now. It's just robbing it of all of its ability to be severe. I mean, to be tornadic, which is freaking awesome. So hopefully that keeps on impacting the storm. But sometimes these storms surprise us. So we're still watching it, and we're still keeping an eye on it. What the heck is on? What is that?
Turn left.
What's that? Is this live? Oh, that was the video. So this, yeah, this is when the storm was near Scott City. This is from earlier. I thought that was current. I was like, what the heck is going on? What are we missing? But yeah, this was the tornado from earlier in Scott City. This is Tyler Kurtz. As you can see, it was a very large tornado. Like, that's about as big as they get. That is, man, if anybody was like in the path of this, it's hard to imagine they survived.
Huge tornado north of Scott City, Kansas right now, 5:53 p.m. Huge wedge north of Scott City, Kansas. Is the video from earlier today. Let's go.
Yeah, that thing was huge. All right, so this thing has completely lost all of its marbles rotationally wise. There is a little bit of a gust front surging to the south here, which I am still keeping an eye on at the moment. That's what nightmares are made of? Yeah, no kidding. That thing was looking friggin' dangerous. In Benbrook. Let me see where Benbrook is. Benbrook. Yeah, pretty high chance for severe weather for you. This thing is still warned for your biggest threat, though, is going to be some baseball-sized hail. It does seem like this thing is diving south of you. Also diving to the south of Fort Worth and Dallas, by the way. If this thing, like, maybe you can make an argument that if this thing unlatches from the boundary, you could get some large hail over there. Wichita's in the clear. Yeah, you guys honestly were in the clear from like the very beginning of the day. Those storms really took advantage of the environment around you, thankfully. Still a couple of storms nearby, though. I wouldn't rule out some severe weather. Check back over here near Great Bend, Kansas. Yeah, storm's still struggling up here. Still want Hoisington to be in their safe spots. Thank you, Aunt Liz, for gifting a membership. Thank you so much. How's Illinois looking? Looking pretty good, actually. You might have some severe weather tomorrow, though. A little bit of severe weather there near St. Louis. And then the next day, I'm under the gun for severe weather. I could be in a strong tornado risk for Tuesday. What about Arkansas? Arkansas, your day is really going to be tomorrow. You do have some severe weather around you, though. Up here, got some hail and some damaging winds. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Going towards Augusta, McCroy, and Wynn. But tomorrow, northwestern Arkansas is going to be in a strong tornado risk. And the next day, that'll be for eastern Arkansas, as our system that caused all this is going to slowly meander to the east. You're in a camper with your family in Alvarado, Texas. Are we okay? Ooh, let me check on your area. Being in a camper with severe weather nearby is never fun. Alvarado, Texas. Oh boy. Yeah, it's going to be a close call for you. I think that's the potential for severe weather. It's either going to come just north of you or could continue to dive to the south and east. Really just depends. We are in peak tornado season. Yeah, we definitely are. I would agree with you there. Definitely feeling like peak tornado season with the kind of tornadoes we've seen today. Still not really much to note up on that tornado warning. This one still appears to be our most interesting storm. It does appear to be outflow dominant at the moment. You can see we got a little outflow boundary there. A little bit of a mesocyclone trying to develop, but this still has a little bit of an inflow. Seems like it might be trying again, but if I had to guess, it's going to be a weaker attempt than what just happened. So let me take this off here. He's got a new update. So they did downgrade this hail to 2-inch sized hail. Still damaging, but not nearly as bad as as baseball sized hail, obviously. Tuesday isn't bad. Me too. Me too. I live over here. Yikes. 30% of significant severe weather for me. Yay. It does not look like fun at all. And from this radar, definitely seems like there's more rotation aloft than there is. I mean, yeah, both radars are. This radar is still showing something in this storm near Olmutz. This one is technically the closest radar, though, so it's not showing nearly as much. So still want Hosington to be in their safe spots. Slow moving severe thunderstorm with ping pong ball sized hail Still kind of heading up towards you guys there. Come check back up over here near Nebraska. Looks like North Platte's getting that one storm that has been wreaking havoc on most of Nebraska today. Seems like, though, it's dying as it goes over you, but still has the potential for some half-dollar size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also, some severe weather still happening over here, heading towards Logan. 1-inch hail there. And over here near Stockton, Kansas, 1-inch hail. Over here near northeastern Kansas, have this storm heading towards Randolph with half-dollar sized hail potential, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Over here north and east of Concordia, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And as you can see, this entire area has got rain and thunder. And there's probably going to be some more chances in the northern side here than maybe in the southern side eventually for some severe weather. But for Topeka, Kansas, looks like just some rain and heavy rain and some thunders heading towards you. Wouldn't rule out some small hail. But that's about it for now. Come check back in our storm here in Texas. Still radar indicated. Do still have some stronger winds. RFD with this storm. Still watching this northern side of that RFD for some rotation. But still is not getting it done. Thankfully. Do I live in Florence, Alabama? No. I live near Madison County. What's the percentage for Burleson? Honestly, your tornado threat percentage. I mean, if this thing continues to be tornadic, it's going to be pretty high. But again, the storm is battling a surface inversion. And it's now creating its own surface inversion. So still some question marks on whether or not it will try to produce again.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Well, new tornado warning has been issued over here near the Palisade. An area of some rotation has developed right here. The leading edge of our thunderstorm. If you live in Palisade, Kansas, or Nebraska, sorry, I would be indoors and away from window in the lowest floor possible with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. Tornado shelter or a basement that's underground. Confirmed tornado? No confirmed tornadoes right now. Just a couple of tornado warnings. One over here in Kansas that is either about to expire or be extended. One up there that was just issued in Nebraska. And then we got a tornado warning down here. Probably our most tornadic storm possible today. Or not possible, but not today, but in our, like right now, this is probably the highest chance storm to produce a tornado is this one. In my opinion. Just by looking at the environment. But as of right now, it's still struggling. Still no strong circulations developing. Is that heading northeast? Which one? Until the class what a surface inversion is. It's just basically an area of stable air. The air is a lot more stable over Fort Worth and Dallas than it was earlier today. And that is impacting these storms' abilities now to produce tornadoes. This one was battling against, I mean, this storm has, to be fair, been in that surface inversion for a while. So basically the ground, the air at the ground is a lot cooler now than it was earlier today. But I mean, it's been pretty cool in this area for a while, those surface temperature or the temperatures in comparison to the temperatures aloft. So that's why it makes an inversion, because the air above the ground is now warmer than it is at the surface. And so essentially, even though it's been like that probably for the last hour or two, this storm has still been able to produce a tornado because it's a very massive storm.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
New tornado warning or watch has been issued. Let me see if I can get some details on that. Yeah, new tornado watch has been issued back over here into Kansas and Nebraska. We're talking about Kingman, Hutchinson, Russell, Beloit, Phillipsburg, Kearney, Broken Bow, North Platte, and McCook. They are still saying that strong tornadoes are possible up there, but probably not, in my opinion. We do have strong wind shear. Let's check our environment. Or we say probably not. Yeah, we do have strong wind shear out here. Just got no storms that are like truly taking advantage of that environment. We got that over there. We have tons of stable air over here where that strong wind shear is. And like every storm is in that stable air. Maybe a couple of these storms, like still in Nebraska, could produce strong tornadoes there. These ones are battling that surface inversion quite a bit. So they're going to struggle. They're going to struggle. But, I mean, there's plenty of storm relative velocity out for these storms if they can, start to rotate. So technically it's not impossible. It's going to be really hard for these storms to produce. As you can see, all the storms kind of in this area, at least the storms that are about to move into that new tornado watch, they're even starting to lose their tornado warnings. Well, interesting little MCS starting to develop over here near Lawrence, Kansas, in Nebraska, or Lawrence, Nebraska. Makes me wonder whether that's going to try to surge off to the east, maybe become a little bit more of a damaging wind threat. What's it looking like for tomorrow for Oklahoma? Let me bring up my radar Omega so we can answer those questions. So for Oklahoma City, Norman, Tulsa, Tahlequah, Bartlesville, you guys are going to be in a 10% chance for strong tornadoes. That could increase tomorrow if we get more confidence. As you can see, all this severe weather should move out. And then eventually we should see some more storms start to fire. Now, tomorrow could be very messy, as you can see. Tomorrow could be very messy due to lower lapse rates, strong forcing. But if any of these storms can take advantage of the environment that's going to be going on tomorrow, there's going to be strong wind shear. We could see a couple of strong tornadoes. And it seems like it's going to get started over there near Kansas City by around 3 p.m. That's going to be moving into Columbia as an MCS, with still a little a tornado threat with that as it moves into Columbia and Jefferson City and Quincy. And then that tornado threat is going to drop precipitously to behind that storm. And then we're going to have all of this mess out here that will eventually be tapping it into the shear environment, be trying to mature, and we might squeeze out a strong tornado here and there. But the environment's looking very messy, right? We do have the kinematics that are going to be there. We're definitely going to have to be live tomorrow to monitor this environment. As you can see, we're going to have strong lower level shear, 40 to 50 knots, plenty of upper level shear for venting. There's going to be a lot of spin in the atmosphere. Our significant tornado parameter, as you can see, is going to be elevated tomorrow. But the big question is are these storms, is it just going to be too many storms? Is it going to be too much of a surface inversion for these storms to really mature and take advantage of the environment out there? That's the huge question tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see. But as you can see, with a significant tornado parameter over 8, close to 9 at some instances tomorrow, if a storm can take advantage of the environment, we could easily see a strong tornado, maybe even a strong long track tornado. But big ifs, as it's going to be a very messy storm mode tomorrow. So a lot of those storms are going to be battling for the same kinematics. Outflow dominance, cold air dominance to our storm is going to be pretty likely tomorrow, and they're going to kind of struggle. And thank you, Tammy, for the 5. Thank you so much. But, I'd be weather aware just in case. If any of these things can really take advantage of the environment, it's going to be pretty dangerous. And then eventually, as we move into the overnight, all that kind of dissipates, and then the atmosphere recharges as we go into the kind of like the nighttime hours. And then we have a couple of supercells starting to develop out over here near Mississippi and Alabama and Tennessee that could have a tornado threat to it. Let's check out the next day's tornado risk and then look at our storms. We haven't really talked about that. Well, we don't have tornado risk for tomorrow yet, but over here, some supercells could redevelop as we go into Tuesday, the day after tomorrow. And looking at the 500 millibar jet, definitely something there to keep an eye on. Definitely a lot of spin. It's going to exist here from Tupelo into northern Alabama for sure. See what our instability is looking like. Lots of instability. Yeah. And significant tornado parameter is pretty elevated out there as well. So storm relative velocity around 6 to 450 nearby some of these storms. So this is definitely going to be a potent day. And if these storms can fire and mature in this environment, got to watch those lapse rates. Got to watch those lapse rates, as it is going to be important in the southeast. If you don't have good enough lapse rates, they just kind of fall apart. Yeah, supercell composite also pretty elevated out here. And you can see these storms are tapping into that environment. So, yeah, could be pretty dangerous out over here in parts of Mississippi and Alabama. I could see if we get agreement that, these cells are going to take longer to fire, then they might move it to the east. But as of right now, it says, right around like 4 o'clock p.m. over there near Jackson, Tennessee, could have some tornadoes possible up there. Then that threat spreads into Nashville by 6 p.m. and eventually into Florence in northern Alabama by around 7 p.m. And that's about as far as our HRRR model goes. But that's the forecast for the next couple of days. Thank you, Lisa, for the 5. Thank you so much. All right, still have a radar indicated tornado warning over here south of the Palisades. I still want just the west of Beasley to continue to be in their safe spots. Back over here, how's this storm doing? Yes, about as expected. You see this little scraggly, sad jog look to the storm. And see how it looks, how it looked before, and then compare it to what it is now. That just looks a little bit scraggly, a little bit weak. And as forecasted, this storm is getting impacted finally by that surface inversion. Still got some 2-inch hail inside of it, though. So I think the worst of it will be east of South Haven, Mississippi. Depends. Depends on where it forms, right? Never take these models as gospel, right? You see how it just completely misses you. If these storms, again, this is one model run. Models are not some crazy lady with a crystal ball. They don't get it right most of the time. So these are going to change as we get closer. More things will become apparent. Like if this prefrontal convection is too strong, right, then our lapse rates will probably be too low and the storms will struggle to mature and probably won't be too big of an issue. But, big question marks in terms of what this will do in the early morning. That's one fail mode. Another failure mode. That seems to be the only failure mode, at least that I know of right now. I haven't really taken a deep dive in this. I've been really busy trying to keep Chazzy healthy. But yeah, if these storms fire a little bit earlier, South Haven will definitely see a severe threat on Tuesday. So definitely a day to be weather aware. We'll be monitoring the storms. We'll give another forecast for tomorrow's stream, as long as Chaz is still hanging in there, and as long as our feeding and keeping Chaz hydrated still is successful. How's Crossroads, Texas looking? Let me see. Crossroads, Texas. We got a big old blob of rain and thunder coming through, but it's not severe, so. You're going to have severe weather overnight in northeastern Arkansas. You have severe weather near you right now, but that's going to your south. That's going to stabilize the air here in northeastern Arkansas. So if I had to guess, the weather models don't really show much overnight tonight. You got these storms. They go to your south, stabilizes the air. Yeah, maybe some little pop-up thunderstorms, but they don't really turn into much because that air is too stable And then yeah, your next threat there in northeastern Arkansas is going to be not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow at 1 a.m. Could have a couple instances of severe weather as a morning little wave comes through, and then yeah, question marks if this fires earlier. Jonesboro, Arkansas will see some significant severe weather, but if it doesn't fire earlier, you guys just kind of aren't going to get anything back over there. Yeah, I mean, I've already taken Chaz to the vet. He's already got an appointment for the dentist on Tuesday. We're just trying to keep him, alive until then. I mean, he's obviously struggling. He just doesn't want to eat anything but store-bought rotisserie chicken, even though it's literally the same because I only give him the parts of the chicken that don't even touch seasoning, and I even wash it. So it's still very bland chicken, like the chicken that he eats out of his food. He doesn't want that. I think he likes the fanciness that it's human food, even though it's literally the same food. And then yeah, I gotta he doesn't drink water at all. So what I do is I basically just put a paper towel in my cup of water and get it all wet, and then I put it in his mouth and squeeze a little bit, and he's like, it gets water in his mouth and he's forced to swallow it, and we just do that over and over. Lexington, Kansas. Interesting, maybe a little boundary interaction here happening. I don't think that's side lobe. I think this is like legit latched onto a boundary of some sort. Yeah, definitely should probably keep an eye on that, but it's over there near Dodge City. These storms are kind of firing too late to really tap into the environment that's out here, but let me see what the environment is like around this storm. Technically, it's uncapped, but if it doesn't do anything by the time it gets like close to like Greensburg, they're going to run straight face first into a very stout surface inversion, and they're probably just going to become elevated almost immediately. So these guys probably got about 30 minutes to try to produce a tornado, if that, and it's wraps. Yeah, I don't have a dropper, and I mean, I tried putting the water near his face. It just is like I don't know what it is, what the difference is, but it's like I have to force him to drink water. I don't know why dogs don't stop drinking water. In my brain, it really doesn't make sense, but I figured out a way to force him to do it. It's about as effective as an IV. All right, so check back up here with this tornado warning in Nebraska. Yeah, they're gonna let that one expire. Have they let it expire? Yeah, it expires in 2 minutes, and that'll be out of here. And this storm back over here, yeah, that one's done falling apart. How old is Chaz? He's about, I think I figured out that he's 9, I think. Earliest photo, let me see. Shoot. Gosh, I'm so dumb. I just searched my dog's name in YouTube, and I was trying to search it in the photos. Let me see. My earliest photo of Chaz. He's a rescue, so I don't know his exact age. But the estimate when I got him, was 2 years old. And my earliest photo with him was 2019. This is what he looked like. Oh, you can't really see it because of the green screen. Cute little puppers. It was a little treat. He used to love those things and play around with them, but then eventually got too old. CC drop on the Lexington storm? No. No CC drop on it, but definitely has an area of circulation. That is for sure. I mean, for the next 30 minutes, we got to keep a close eye on this storm. It could probably produce. It's lashed onto a boundary. It's got a very low precipitation mesocyclone on it. I don't think we got any chasers out there, though. All the chasers done abandoned every. Oh no, Bryce and Pagey. They're ready for a comeback. Just make sure. They're heading up towards the storm. This is that storm. Salina, Kansas. I mean, it's going to be hit or miss. There's going to be a couple storms that are going to come close to you, but again, as long as that surface inversion hangs in there, you know, our long track, strong tornado risk is out the door. The only storm that we really have maturing that isn't surface inverted is this one that we're looking at right here. It says they're in Oklahoma, but they're not. You can see on their radar on the bottom right that they're very clearly right next to this storm we were just looking at. Yeah, I think, you know, now that Texas storm is dying to the inversion, this is now our new best chance for a strong tornado storm. Maybe not. The new mesoscale discussion the new mesoscale analysis just came in, and this storm is actually sitting in an inversion. Although it's a weaker inversion than most of the storms are dealing with, so it's still technically the best chance for a tornado storm. So we shall see. I mean, it's got some pretty strong rotation in there. It's not warned. Let me see. This is going towards. This is going away. Strong couplet. Latched onto a boundary. Precipitation over it. No debris signature. That's close to producing. They're probably going to throw a warning on this shortly. Keep an eye on Pagey. How is it not warned? Don't ask me. They might not believe their eyes. But they better start. Let's listen into them. Let's see if they're talking about it.
ASAP Rocky, like now.
Yeah. They're saying literally the same thing. He said this storm needs a tornado warning ASAP
Kansas,
Rocky.
If you live in Mullinville, if you live in anywhere in that area, the whole way up to probably past that, you should probably be getting your shoes on and in your safe spot, because this is rapidly strengthening.
Greensburg.
You are watching it happen right now. You've been watching the lightning increase steadily. Straight off the dry line.
Yes.
Wow.
I agree with everything she just said.
I just texted Riley.
Turn down their volume just a little bit. Yeah, don't forget your shoes, because you'll need them if you need to get out of your house. And there's the tornado damage. But yeah, she's talking about this storm. They're over here near Coldwater. They're definitely going to be able to intercept this. And this is going to be, it could very well be a strong tornado. About to, oh, is that on the ground? No, it's not on the ground yet, as far as I can tell. That's 4 minutes ahead. We got to wait for all the other data to come in. There it is.
Tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for County Line Road and 183. There's your area of rotation. A little mesocyclone inflow. Storm does have a little bit of a capping inversion, but it's really not that strong. So it's definitely probably going to give it a try. Back over here near Fort Worth, storm tornado warning has been allowed to expire. A little FYI. But we still got a storm out here with some $half sized hail. So this is now a manageable storm. I'll check in on this guy. Yeah, damaging winds. Potentially coming into Denton and Corinth and Flower Mound, but nothing too crazy. Nothing you got. That's now a storm that you guys aren't, that you guys are used to, you know? Nighttime tornado. Do not like that. Yeah, still strong rotation with this storm right now. Let's go tune back into Pagey, who is right on this storm. I do not know what they did to these. Hopefully we can get a view of it shortly. I'm going to use the restroom. Well, did it freeze? Did they freeze? The radar is still working. The heck? Refresh? Okay, yeah, that's a them problem, not a me problem. Hopefully they come back. They're like the only chaser on the storm, I think. Them and Colby Martin. This is looking like a dangerous storm. It's got about 30 minutes, but my goodness, that very well could be a strong tornado on the ground here. This might not be picking up debris. So if you live over there on 183, please get into your safe spots. They're back. All right. Oh. Come on, service. News, by the way. I just gave Chaz one of his treats, which he hasn't been eating. And he gobbled it up. And he is currently gobbling it right now. Straight off the dry line, in a little bit of a capping inversion, but it's not enough, I don't think, in this environment. Usually, you need pretty stout capping inversion to stop a fully mature storm. And it's kind of fired just at the very last moment. It looks like she's back.
That little bugging.
I'm personally not seeing a debris signature. But this might be one of those storms where you just don't see one. That's why it's so important that we watch Pagey Tornado.
Not good, guys. Not good.
If I had to guess, it's kind of in the middle of a field right now. So there's not a whole lot of debris for it to pick up. But this could be a strong tornado on the ground. So that's what we're trying to confirm. Okay, we're looking back at the storm now. It looks like there's something back in there. There's the mesocyclone. My goodness. Wow, the lightning is crazy on this thing. I will say they're probably not close enough yet to see it. I mean, but they're like about a mile or two away from it. We'll have to wait until they stop. Their connection will stabilize when they stop. Something about having just barely any connection. Yeah, still strong rotation with this storm. No debris signature yet, though. It still would not surprise me if that was on the ground. I'll check on some of our other storms just to make sure. Man, this kind of looks like it wants to become like a QLCS tornado threat up here. The environment shouldn't support it, but with the amount of wind shear that's up there, sometimes those QLCS storms can surprise you a little bit. All right, let's keep listening into Pagey as if she sees something.
40. Okay, he said it's working now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the hotspot on. Cut it off. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
It's like we're about to face towards the storm. Back in there somewhere. I mean, this should be a completely rain-free tornado. All we need is the right lightning strike. And if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning just south of Greensburg, Kansas. Tornado Pagey is on it. They are very close to this mesocyclone, and we're trying to see if there's a tornado back in the darkness, lurking. Okay, we now officially have a debris signature on this storm. Officially have a debris signature as of our latest scan. Yeah, that's most likely a large tornado on the ground. This should probably get upgraded to a PDS if I had to guess. This is the real deal type storm here, folks. Keep your eyes peeled. There's a tornado back in there. Maybe it's just so big you can't see. I mean, it should not be rain wrapped like at all.
Do you feel that?
Look on the left side of the road. On the left of the road, I think is where it would be. I don't think it's crossing their road yet. Or it might just be like right. No, it's probably like smack dab in front of them.
At 27, it's right directly in front of us, so let's go back to
Oh my gosh. Look at
No, that's definitely debris. No one's here.
weird on that scan. But the velocity.
I know.
Yeah, let's go to the highway.
This is 100% on the ground.
Well, apparently it's a big tornado.
Yeah. I'm just gonna back all the way back to the highway.
Okay.
Your eyes peeled.
Unless that shoulder.
I would assume it's on the right side of the road now.
I'm trying to see if it's soft
Yeah,
or
I
not.
know.
And it's very soft.
Oh boy.
We'll do a 15-point turn.
Yeah, I don't wanna.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right, they've upgraded it now. There's now a large and extremely dangerous tornado here in Kansas. Now a PDS tornado. Ongoing here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, a lot of debris is getting lofted by this thing. There's still a large tornado in progress here. Moving off to the north and east. Seems like it might be occluding. Yeah, that is certainly occluding. You can see it does like that. That's occluding into the parent cell. So it's either going to fail that occlusion and keep going, or the tornado's about to lift. But Bryson and Pagey tornado are about to get back into position here. They were, I think, were on this road here, and they just turned left on 183, and then they're probably going to just keep going north, if I had to guess.
Back that way?
Yeah.
That's okay. I just can't see because those lights. I do not want to drive into this.
I know.
I still don't see anything back in there. It should not be rain wrapped. We're just not getting the right lightning.
Show your face.
The mesocyclone just doesn't have a whole lot of lightning around it.
Nope.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
New PDS tornado warning has been issued. They're extending this into Greensburg, Kansas, and Haviland. If you live in Greensburg, Kansas, and Haviland, you need to be in your safe spots, preferably underground. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is currently in progress. Still have a large debris signature on this storm. This is still very much on the ground. It has not occluded yet. Has not fully occluded. And yeah, look at that latest velocity scan. I mean, this is a strong area of rotation right now. Very strong area of rotation. This is likely a large tornado in progress. We're trying to get some sort of confirmation, or we know it's on the ground. We're just trying to see it. We probably won't see this thing until they get even closer. But it does seem like this is going to come very close to Greensburg, Kansas. I think their service is faltering here a little bit. Should come back on momentarily. Definitely switch back over there when it does. But yeah, as you can see right in there, very strong area of circulation, debris being lifted pretty much everywhere around that tornado right in there. And again, if you live in Greensburg, Kansas, be in your safe spots. All right, looks like they're back.
Is out to achieve.
What in the heck? Why? Why did it do that? I don't know what I clicked.
Don't like that.
PGA Tour is gonna friggin' sue me for all the dumb mistakes I've made. I didn't even click on a video. I just clicked on something near the play button that took me there.
I have a 32 for velocity.
Where's that?
What
How
is-
close are we to that?
Really?
I gotta see.
Okay, here.
Sorry. Because mine's not updating. I have a 31. Yeah, we can't go much further.
No. You want me to put blame?
Keep your eyes peeled. There could be a monster back in there to the left. This thing's got strong velocities. It could very well be a strong tornado in there. Is there cam in Greensburg? I don't even know if they had it, if we would want to see it. I think there is, though. Oh my gosh. There is a camera west of Greensburg.
I hear it.
Traffic camera. There's Greensburg right there. This is looking southeast.
Bloodhorn here.
Oh, God.
Oh, he's driving straight into it.
Oh, my God. Oh, I see that. Do you see that polling?
Yep.
Holy shit.
They're driving straight into a massive tornado.
Latest scan just came in. Very strong rotation. Very large debris signature ongoing right now. This is a strong tornado, folks. Greensburg needs to be in their safe spots. Where did I put that camera?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued over here on this storm. Oh, wow. Yeah, a little bit of circulation is developing near Little Elm. Prosper, Allen, Fairview, and McKinney all need to be in their safe spots. Wow. Not very strong rotation yet, but we'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. That's a very populated area. The tornado would be just to the left of them.
You feel this inflow?
Yeah. Crazy. Oh my God. OMG, OMG. Oh shit.
Alright, I'm gonna go up a little bit more to this road.
And I really hope everybody in Greensburg is getting in their safe spots. Again, that's the lowest, most interior portion of your house. As many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. If you can get underground, you're going to want to get underground. Can this get a tornado emergency? I think so, yeah. If it stays as strong as it is. Oh, I saw a left edge of something. I swear I just saw something. You might have to go back in the video and look at it.
That is so bad.
Very strong inflow on this storm as well. They're sitting right in that inflow. Man, that inflow is strong. This is likely a strong tornado.
Back in there somewhere.
I know, I can't see it.
This is in Kansas, just to the south of Greensburg, Kansas. Oh my goodness. The latest scan has come in. There's your area of strong rotation and a debris signature. Still moving up towards 83. Pagey tornado is down over here. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado currently in progress. Woo! Latest scan, though, looks a little bit weaker.
That is crazy.
Could be recycling.
Whoa.
Still a debris signature on this storm, though. So it's very much most likely on the ground. Check this camera really quick. See if we see anything out from Greensburg. Not seeing anything from our traffic camera yet.
There it is, right there. I just saw it in the lightning. See it right there, tornado.
Oh, I see it, I see it.
Yep.
Okay, I see it. I'm not recording. I need to be.
Hey, Riley, we got the tornado on the ground just south of Greensburg, just let you know. Did you see it?
Yeah.
We can see it. Where's that now? I might not be able to see like that.
Apparently they... Oh, is that it? I think that was it. It should be north... Yeah, that's it. That's the left edge.
Yeah, we can turn it off. Is it still down?
I can't tell.
I can't tell either.
I think it's still down.
Yep. That's about to be a big one.
Oh, shit.
Come back to it in just a second. Little update over here in Texas. Rotation's getting a little bit stronger over here near Little Elm. Frisco, Prosper, McKinney, Fairview, and Allen, Texas still need to be in their safe spot. This rotation is getting stronger. Back over here on our main storm, as a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Area of circulation is right there. Still debris being lofted. Seems like the storm might be in the process of recycling, though. They say they still see it, and I swear I just saw the left edge, so I think it might still be on the ground. The radar might not be capturing the whole picture here. You screenshotted the tornado and sent it? Okay, let me see.
New tornado about to be just here north on the road.
Okay, here's the left edge. Yeah, there's the left edge of the tornado right there. You guys probably can't see it too well, but right here. At least as best as we can tell with the lightning. Yeah, it could be a very large tornado in progress here, folks. Need to be in your safe spots there in Greensburg. This is going to make a very close approach to you, so be in your safe spots. Looks like they lost service again. And this is Greensburg, Kansas.
We're going to have to let it cross the highway.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. There it is. That's large. Someone take a screenshot. There it is, right in the center.
Directly in front.
Yeah, it should be.
Trying to zoom into it.
I'm gonna clean the window.
It's large.
Okay.
That is a large tornado in progress here, folks. Need to be in your safe spots there in Greensburg, sorry. Right in here.
Okay.
Area of strong rotation. Debris signature still. Be in your safe spots over here near Greensburg. That's still on the ground. We just saw it there.
Oh,
Little update back over here.
Oh my god.
Strong winds.
Did you just see that?
Yeah.
Oh my freaking lord.
Oh my gosh.
If that's not a walk wedge you're looking at, that is a huge, probably wedge tornado. Yep, that's
Huge wedge tornado
That's a
potentially.
tornado for sure.
Oh my gosh.
There's someone coming up with it. With copper.
Greensburg, you need to be underground.
Watch.
Green shot. There's your tornado. Look at that. Very wide and extremely dangerous tornado. Heading directly towards Greensburg. You need to be in your safe spots.
Come on.
Oh my gosh, left edge. That is huge.
I saw an edge.
Yeah, well, there's also an edge right here.
Oh. Oh, F.
You see that one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Why are we blocking the road?
Is that a nude?
Sheriff.
Holy crap. My heart's like in my stomach. Oh my goodness, the left edge. That's gotta be it. But it should be crossing the road right in front of them. Haviland, Greensburg, Kansas. Still need to be in your safe spots. This is still a large tornado on the ground.
Oh, I saw it.
Rotation near Little M is dissipating. Strong wind still in Little Elm.
RFD here.
RFD.
What are these people doing driving? Come on.
Yeah, this is a very large tornado here south of Greensburg. Oh my goodness. Yes, this is at least a mile wide. On radar, it just looks crazy. Look at this latest scan. Look at that. Very strong velocities that just passed right in front of them. It's going to make a very close approach to Greensburg. Might just go just to the east, but Greensburg needs to be in their safe spots. Very strong velocities.
There's a nudger coming from the south, just so you know.
Okay.
Going to be just to the right of the road.
Here's the damage.
Oh.
Getting reports of damage. Power poles.
Poles.
All right, let's start looking for roads down south.
Okay.
They might be blocked off here.
Oh.
A new tornado emergency has been issued.
Tornado emergency has officially been issued. Tornado emergency has officially been issued on this storm. Greensburg, Haviland needs to be in their safe spots. A tornado emergency has just been issued. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Very strong rotation still with this storm. Very, very strong. Heading towards Brenham. Brenham, Greensburg needs to be in their safe spots. Brennan and Greensburg. Yeah, they turned around and went the other way. Where's that? I do want to check back in with this guy. See if it's still working. This is just west of Greensburg. See if we can see it. It's looking southeast, which would be right at this wedge. If we can get the right lighting. Oh my gosh, there it is. Did you guys see that? That is large. And this camera is really struggling. What are they doing? They can't get through that road, so they really don't have many options to catch back up with this.
Careful.
You're gonna have to take an alternate route. All right, they're turning back towards the NATO. Keep your eyes peeled. It'll be on the left of the road. On the left of the road. Oops. This is not good. This is some of the strongest velocities we've seen all day.
It's kind of sitting there right now.
Yeah.
So we can get east and then shoot north. Or you can stay
And they
step
could
our way.
technically get east of it.
Oh my god, that is huge. Do you see that? The couplet. That is gonna take all that stuff into inflow, I bet. Shoot. It's just spinning.
And if you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado emergency here south of Greensburg. We have a massive tornado that is on the ground, potentially a mile wide.
That was a
Large and extremely dangerous tornado is in progress here. We've seen it multiple times. We have a tornado emergency for Greensburg, Kansas, and Haviland, Kansas. You guys need to be in your safe spots. This is a very large and very dangerous tornado. This is about as strong as they get. You guys need to be in your safe spots. This is a strong, strong tornado. Cannot stress that enough. Underground, the better. Watch the left side of your screen. This is a very slow-moving tornado as well. Look at this. Hasn't really moved much since it's crossed that road. Very strong rotation still south of Greensburg. Heading up towards Brenham, Greensburg. Need to be in your safe spot. This has come very close to the Greensburg area. Hopefully it'll go just south and east of there, but if it does, it's going to go into Brenham. I really hope it misses Greensburg, man. They do not need another NATO. They got hit by an F5 not too long ago.
There.
We're turning in a mile to the left.
Okay. It's so foggy.
Yeah, it'd be right off in that direction. Keep your eyes out for those lightning strikes. It's in there. They're losing service in and out. We'll come back to them as soon as they come back on. Let's go back over here and check in on Texas while we still have a little bit of time. Yeah, this area of rotation is dissipated. Still some strong winds expected for Frisco and Prosper. We'll keep checking on it from time to time, I promise. But that's not looking that dangerous at all.
Alright, we'll be turning left. We'll be facing in just a second, y'all.
They're about to turn left in just a moment.
Send me a screen.
What is it?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this photo.
Mom, look at this.
Hold on.
That is big, folks.
To the left.
That is a huge tornado.
Thank you, Kansas.
I see it. It's still down.
Oh, shoot.
I just saw the edge of it.
All right, we still have a visual of it. Keep your eyes peeled to the left. Oh my goodness. Very strong rotation on this storm on radar.
Come on, lightning.
Very strong. Oops. South of Greensburg. Greensburg still be in your safe spots, and Brennan preferably underground. You need to be finding a way to get underground.
Yeah, I saw that.
You need to find a way to get underground. This is an extremely dangerous tornado. This is most definitely, I would guess, the strongest tornado we've had all day, folks. All right, right there. Very strong tornado in progress. Potentially a mile-wide tornado, judging by some of the photos we have seen. Keep your eyes peeled on the left side. They're kind of coming in and out of service, but this thing's very slow moving. They will definitely be able to get another view of this thing if they can get service, that is. Keep on looking at it, but again, here's the tornado, folks. Here on radar, it can't be more obvious. South of Greensburg, large debris signature still ongoing with this storm as it approaches the Brennan area. Again, if you live in Brennan, Kansas, you need to be in your safe spots. The storm is heading into a pretty massive capping inversion, so it shouldn't last for much longer. But do not rely on that and just be in your safe spots. Do not hope that this will lift by the time it gets to you. Street view cam now. Let me see. Wait, they're back. No, they're not. We got one in Haviland, one near Greensburg. I think our one near Greensburg died.
Okay.
All right, they're turning left. Here we go.
Miles will be back on the highway, but we got to play careful because I. Yep. So we might have to play it east a little.
They're looking right at the tornado. The tornado should be in the middle of the screen.
The newest scan. Holy shoot.
Still on the ground.
You hanging in there? Okay.
Is it missing Greenburg? It seems like it's missing it to the east. I still want Greensburg to be in their safe spots, just in case we get some weird motion. I also have Brett Adair that is now in the area. Let me get him back up.
Oh yeah, immediately now. And I don't know what this thing's gonna do from the south to it. You just don't know.
Keeping an eye on both of them. Yeah, latest scan here on radar. Still very strong rotation with this storm just to the south and east of Greensburg, moving towards Brennan.
Oh, I just saw it. I saw it. I just saw it.
There it is. It's still right there.
Shit.
You can barely see through the fog.
Oh, I just saw it. I saw it.
Apparently they just saw it. I don't see it.
Sorry
but
about the light.
they're still saying it's definitely on the ground still, which is not surprising. Saw the left edge. Okay.
Yeah, that's like Dixie things. Let's just like be
Yeah, it could very well go into Brennan directly.
Please. Oh, I think I just saw it.
Oh, left edge.
Foggy. Fognado.
About to cross over 54. Folks need to be in their safe spots. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Cannot emphasize extremely enough. We are in a tornado emergency. This storm is not playing around. It's not a joke. You need to be underground for this storm.
I think that's it right there. Oh yeah, I saw an edge.
Yeah, we're gonna turn right on this street.
Yeah.
This is gonna go right up here in front of us, but we'll sit back for just a second and watch.
No way in all heck that they're...
Oh yeah, let me do that. Let's look at our latest scan here. Yeah, still pretty strong rotation in this storm. Still definitely on the ground here. Now just east of Greensburg.
New scan just came in. It's still down and it's right in front of us.
Okay.
That southern nudger is...
Ooh, I just saw it.
I don't know what it's gonna do.
Oh. I think I just saw it. Still appears to be a very large tornado.
Is this right in front of us?
Yeah, truly. Oh, I just saw it.
Yeah, I can see it. Go.
A tornado show up on thermal camera? I don't know. Maybe.
I can't see it. Oh, lovely road. Lovely.
It's not bad. It hasn't rained on it yet.
Okay. Okay, that thing coming up from the south, I don't know what it's doing to
I don't know
it.
either.
Looks funky.
Yeah, it looks very funky.
It looks like they are repositioning, trying to get back out ahead of the storm. Right over here near Brennan. This looks like Brennan might be about to take a direct hit here in Kansas. Still potentially a large and extremely dangerous tornado is about to cross over 54 into Brennan. You guys need to be in your safe spots. I have Brad Arnold, who is on 54, looking at this thing. Might switch over to him, but I'm not sure. I've spent so much money on storm chasers today. It's ridiculous. If I see it, we'll switch over to him. Still waiting for the latest scans to come in. Still some pretty strong rotation here heading into Brenham. Brennan needs to be in their safe spots. Oh my goodness. Very strong rotation. It has not crossed over the road yet, but it's just about to. Thank you, Bucky, for the $2. Thank you. And if you guys are just now tuning in, this is a tornado emergency. We've got Brad Arnold, Brett Adair, and Paige Tornado all around the storm right now. Make sure we're on the most. Yeah, Brett just turned on the road as well. So we should be able to see it as it crosses the road. Brett's feed just went down. Paige's feed is down. Oh, do you guys see it? Should be crossing the road right in front of Brett Adair. As now, unfortunately, going directly into Brenham. Strong velocity couplet pushing into Brenham right now. Fortunately, there is nothing we can do about it. If you live north in Brenton, you guys need to be in your safe spot still. Large and extremely dangerous tornado is in progress. This is a tornado emergency. Very strong storm. Thank you, Kevin, for the 5. Thank you so much. Yeah, this tornado warning in Frisco is not looking too dangerous. We keep on checking on it, but it's mainly just a wind, as you can see. Just some wind, no rotation on it right now, but I'm still looking at it. I'm gonna let you guys know if anything changes on it. I'm constantly looking at radar when I'm not, when I'm looking at these chasers. Yeah, it looks like Paige has completely lost service. Fresh Brett to make sure we have the latest view. Should be crossing the road right now. Look for power flashes. Oh, was that it? I swear I just saw something. Yeah, it still appears to be large. Crossing 54 right now. I mean, it's still over 54. This is a very slow moving tornado. Oh, was that a power flash? I just saw a flash back there. Let's listen in.
Them train cars are done.
Oh, yeah, that was a train. Thank you, Bucky, for the 2. Thank you so much.
They have turned east and come right down this damn road. Don't see anything is my issue.
There's just not a whole lot of lightning on this thing.
Alright, we got left or right here. That tornado's in front of us. Slide on up a little bit. Not far though.
Just now tuning in, this is Brett Adair.
Yeah.
He's right next to this thing.
Turn east, turn east, turn east. Yep. Yep. Oh, I see it. Hold on. Go east, Steve.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Looks like they're running from it now. New tornado warning has been issued over here in Nebraska, where we have some strong area of rotation developing here south of Martland, moving up towards Strang and Geneva and Milligan. You guys all need to be in your safe spots. This is about to produce a tornado, most likely here to the east of Shickley. That is very close to producing.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Right. I mean, which page you doing? Be on the right side of the screen. Oh, that might have been the left edge.
We're gonna have to try it.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Oh, oh, is that a funnel?
It's going back that way.
Can't tell.
Shoot.
This road is not it.
Let me look.
Also, another tornado warning has been issued for the storm to the south of this one now. As this storm is trying to mature, it could do the exact same thing this one just did, but there should be more of a surface inversion now that this storm has happened. But it does appear like this storm is about to become rain-wrapped over here just to the west of Haviland. We still have some strong rotation on this storm. Not seeing a debris signature anymore, but then it might just be because there's not a whole lot of debris for this to pick up. Looks like Brett is looking back at it.
Here, right up off the truck about 5 degrees. Directly behind those lights. Left to right. Hard left to right RFD right here.
Yeah, right by the truck, they said to the right. Oh, there's left edge. Someone screenshot that.
This one's getting it wrapped up though. All right, we probably need to turn around. Okay. Turning around. Go to Hobby Lawn.
Check DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah, those update very
Yeah, it's getting messed up by this rain core. Oh,
damn,
good.
so I don't.
No wonder.
No, those update those don't update very often. The locations, Samuel. And they were probably close to it for sure.
All right. Oh man, huge wedge. Just to our north. Let me see if there's a road. All right, out of Hobby Lawn, there's County Road 51. Screw the engine oil. We'll take a left right up here.
All right, they're saying there's a huge wedge still on the ground with this storm. Looks like they're going to reposition and take another road, heading a little bit further up to the north. But yeah, very strong rotation still on this storm west of Haviland. And according to Brett, that is still a huge wedge that is on the ground. They're going to be taking a road out of Haviland, heading to the north, they said. Storm to the south, keeping an eye on it. Looks like it is developing some stronger rotation here. You're going to have to keep an eye on that storm. Back over here near McKinley. Yeah, still not seeing anything overly concerning with this one. Mainly just some damaging winds heading into McKinney. And then back over here in Nebraska. Yeah, still have some broad circulation up here. Looks like it did broaden out a little bit, but I wouldn't rule out this thing trying to produce there near Strang and Geneva. We do have a storm coming up from the south that should cut off the storm's ability, but in the short term, that could definitely produce. So Geneva, Ohio, and Milligan need to be in their safe spots. Looks like Pagey's got a view here of an emergency vehicle. They're on the backside of this tornado. It's now north of the road. They just keep having really horrible service. All right, so Brett has officially moved to the north. Seems like he might have lost service. Nope, he's back. That tornado is going to be crossing right in front of him. Yeah, still very strong circulation on our latest scan. Holy moly. This is still a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground near Haviland. Still be underground if you can. Wow, Pagey's like right next to this thing as well. Then the RFD. Very strong winds on the southern side of this storm.
It doesn't look great, but it's down. It's getting obliterated. This storm's getting tore up by the forward flank of that one.
I heard audio, but
it doesn't look great, but it's down.
yeah, it looks like his video's looping.
It's getting obliterated. This storm's getting tore up by the forward flank of that one. You know what I mean?
Keep our eye on it. Again, this right here, very strong winds, still in the core of this tornado west of Haviland. All right, looks like Pagey Tornado's got her view back. Let's listen in.
So this is right where I have a 13 and it's crossed the highway.
Yeah, it has crossed the highway, but very strong RFD here on Page's stream. Keep your eyes on the left side. It's still not that far off the highway. I mean, they're still gonna. If they are going towards Haviland, they're gonna come very close to the southern side of this tornado still. Brett back. His service is still struggling. Latest scans have just come in on all of our storms. Let's check it out. Here it is, west of Haviland here in Kansas. Still very strong rotation as that pushes up towards the north. Further down to the south, this storm is struggling to get its act together. Seems like that cold pool is getting a little bit stronger. Over here near McKinney, tornado warning has expired. Still some severe wind possible with that. And let's come back up here to Nebraska, where our rotation is still pretty broad at this moment. So it looks like that little merger has done that storm in for the time being. Let's come back over here to Brett, who is pretty much looking straight north at this storm right now. It's still on the ground. Should be just off the left of the road here.
That would line up with the rain bands shifting, wouldn't it? Hi, dude. Yeah, we're finna head on. Go ahead, follow him. Yeah, it's there. I see it. It's right up here to the left. Watch, there it is. Look, it's a giant wedge right here.
Still saying it's a giant wedge. Did y'all see it?
On some trees, I think. Yep, it is.
Yeah, it's literally about to cross the road right in front of them.
Is there anything back here?
They're like right here. Tornado's just off the left side of the road. Thank you, Lawton, for the 5. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Watch Pagey Tornado.
Yeah,
Back there, we were up to the running board in mud. I know. If I would have stopped and tried to put more down,
Yeah, looks like they're about to hit Haviland here. Let's see if they go north like Brett. It should be about to cross right in front of Brett Adair. Oh, power flash on the left.
No, it ain't washed out yet.
It's still on the ground.
Where that coupling's located. All right, he's pulling off. That's a good idea. Pull right here.
Yeah, both feeds are down right now. We'll come back to here. Yeah, right here north of Haviland. Still strong rotation on the storm. Still definitely a debris signature. They're like right here. This tornado is literally about to pass right in front of Brett.
Yeah. That would be RFD.
Come on, bruh. Do a refresh. Oh, yeah. Whoa. They are very close to this.
Probably a good time to do so. Oh, shit.
Yeah, very strong winds. Oh, gosh. They are very close.
You spinning? Yeah, you are. Hold on, hey, you can't see shit, can you? I got it. You got it. I got it.
They are running from this thing. Oh, my goodness. They are way too close. Whoa.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
New PDS tornado warning has been issued. Oh, this is from Pagey. Might have just seen it. And they went past Haviland. They did not go. Oh, wow. That was the left edge there. That's what Brett almost just drove into. That is crazy.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Look at that. So Brett was like right here. And that thing just tracked nearly right over him. Yeah, there's that debris signature. Holy moly. That was pretty much the tornado there. They were like on the outside of that. New PDS tornado warning. So they've allowed this to expire. The tornado emergency, but there's still a PDS ongoing.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued out over here in Texas. Looks like this thing might be trying again. Yeah, it is. Over here near Buckner and McKinney, we've got a strong area of circulation developing just to the west of McKinney, Texas. If you live near McKinney, Texas, you need to be in your safe spots. Melissa, New Hope, and Princeton. Looks like this storm is trying again, and it's definitely more organized than it was before. I'm a little bit more concerned about this storm now. You see that tornado warning in Nebraska has been allowed to expire. I give Brett a refresh. Yeah, Brett lost service. Crazy tornado have also lost service. Looks like this thing is just ripping up every cell tower that's in the area because everybody's losing service out there. Let me just check on Bob Peak. Make sure he's not near this storm down there. No, I don't think he is. And against all odds, this storm is trying. Okay, latest scan, broader circulation now just to the west of Buckner. Still moving over 380, but still some rotation there. I definitely wouldn't rule out a brief tornado as this crosses over 380, heads towards Buckner and Bloomdale. Again, this is here in Texas, just north of Dallas, near McKinney. Melissa, New Hope, Princeton are going to be further down the line, but you guys still need to be sheltered in place. Let's come back up here to Kansas, where we're still dealing with a large and extremely dangerous tornado still on the ground here north of Haviland, and it still has a debris signature, so this is definitely most likely still a Wedge tornado in progress. And if you live over here near Collison and Byers in Kansas, you need to be in your safe spot. Strong winds on the southern side still strong winds on the northern side. Back over here, this storm looks side lobe contaminated still. That's definitely a lot of side lobe. I'm hoping that this merger should kill off this storm. Looks like Brett's back a little bit. See if we can't get an update from him.
It's about to merge up. That's what I'm worried about, is it goes towards crap. Alright. Let's go get it. Alright. Bye. Nope. No? No? We were just watching. Kinda quiet and watching. Alright.
We'll keep our eye. It looks like everybody is repositioning right now because there's two options. You either reposition, try to get out in front of it, or you go up Haviland and almost drive directly into it like Brett did. And option number one is obviously the better option. So that's pretty much what everybody's doing. Pagey Tornado is back over here. Brett's driving back to Haviland, I think. I'm not sure if he's made it back to Haviland, has turned back yet. Let me just double check on his location on the app here. Yeah, no, he's still north of Haviland. I think. No, Brett Adair is now moving west on Haviland. Okay, so Brett Adair is literally just behind Pagey Tornado now. So he is back on that road, moving off to the east, repositioning to get out in front of this storm. Now, folks that still need to be in their safe spots for this storm is Collison and Byers. But what Brett is saying is that this merge here might get a little bit of Fujiwara and might see a new circulation develop on the southern side. That does happen sometimes, and in fact that's what happened not too long ago over here with this storm that went south of Fort Worth. Did that storm just like, where'd that storm go? What? Did it just like completely die? Oh my gosh, it did. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay. This is crazy. So this storm that was tornado warned earlier completely died almost, and then it became a nudger for the storm. Watch. It interacts with the storm, tornado warning goes off, and then as soon as that storm nudges this northern storm, tornado warning comes back up. Look at it. Coming up, goes away, comes back right as it interacts with that with the dying storm from earlier. That's crazy. Latest scan, though, I will say, rotation is back to being broad, but I still want McKinney and New Hope and Melissa to continue to be in their safe spots. We're still monitoring this situation. Sometimes those nudgers can push these storms into doing things they otherwise wouldn't do. So just be in your safe spot still here in Texas. This again, north of Dallas. Okay, back over here. Still got this merger ongoing. And man, this storm is the original rotation, although it's like almost completely occluded into all of this mess. There is still some strong rotation here. Strong rotation here just to the north of Haviland. And that is heading towards Pratt Sand Hills Wildlife Management Area. Came back for a vengeance. It kind of did. Pulled it right in. Kind of so, yeah. Wow. What a crazy, crazy day it's been today. I'm glad I was able to. I'm glad Chazzy's feeling better enough to where I could go live today, because man, I'd be kicking myself in the butt if I was not live for today. My goodness, what the heck? When did this happen? A tornado warning over here in Mississippi. What the heck? I completely missed that alert. Wow. Yeah. That might have produced there's just to the south and east of Hernando. According to that radar there. Let me check this radar, see if no debris signature happened. It got close, but doesn't seem like it actually dropped the tornado. But there still is a little bit of rotation here south of Bright. If you live in Lewisburg and Cockram, Stonewall and Ingram's Mill, I'd be in your safe spots. I think regardless of what this storm does, this thing's probably packing some pretty strong winds. Let me check out this storm from this radar here. Yeah, you can see from a loft, it was a little bit broader there. Yeah, it's definitely be in your safe spots out here, though. Yeah, latest scan on our tornado warning storm still have an area here of some pretty strong rotation and what appears to still be a debris signature. So this is still ongoing here just to the west of Pratt Sandhills State Wildlife Management Area. And we still have Brett tracking off to the east here. Let's go check in with him, see what he's thinking here.
Let's get a little bit farther and
They thinking about going north again? How's my dog? He is, I mean, he's not healed.
That was ripper wind.
But he is managing. I was able to get him hydrated using paper towels.
Right now.
Soak the paper towel in water and then put it in his mouth probably about 30 times until I was convinced that he was hydrated enough.
There's a bunch of roads that we could take right up here out of
And
we could go south
after that, after he got all that water in him, he's been eating little treats, which he hasn't been doing for like the past 3 days. So maybe he's getting over it. I don't know. I don't want to get false hope. But he's hanging out with me right now. He's happy he ate some treats. Got him sick. He's got a cracked tooth. He's probably struggling with an infection from it. That's my theory. He's got a dentist appointment on Tuesday, and we're just trying to get him to there. He's got pain meds. We've already been to the vet. He's got to get x-rays on the tooth, and then if it's cracked too deep, they're going to have to remove it. That's the latest view. Looks like they're still going east. Still going east, and then they're probably trying to figure out what the heck. There might be another tornado on the ground just north of Brett. It's not a strong velocity couplet on it, but it looks like there's a debris. That could be hail, I guess. That might be hail. If the velocity couplet shows up next scan, then we know that's a tornado. Might have just been organizing a little bit quicker than what was expected there. But yeah, over here, still a debris signature with our storm back over here near Pratt Sandhills State Wildlife. Still potentially, I would say most likely a large tornado on the ground. Let's go back, check in on Texas. Yeah, it looks like this area of rotation is getting weaker. Let's check our closer terminal radar. Yeah. Okay, so now we're dealing with another gust of wind here. Another gust of wind coming into Melissa. And this storm seems to be lifting off of whatever boundary it was on. You can see how it's been going east, and now a lot of it's moving up to the north. So hopefully this storm is done for the night, but still going to keep an eye on it throughout the night just in case. Let's come back over here to Mississippi. Check back in with this storm. Make sure it's not trying to re-wrap back up. It's not wrapping back up, but man, does this thing have some strong winds on the southern side, just south of Hernando. Probably 70 to 80 mile per hour winds. This is warned for 60 mile per hour winds, but I wouldn't rule out a PDS severe thunderstorm warning with this storm north of Coldwater. It's probably going to go south of Holly Springs, Mississippi. All right, latest scan here. Still a pretty decent area of rotation, but it honestly, that's the weakest look we've seen, even though it's still strong rotation. That's the weakest look we've seen off of that storm. What app do I use for what's on the big screen? It is WeatherWise. Nyler's just north of it. Is he still chasing? Goodness. Do I still have Tyler set up? I don't think I do. Let me put Tyler here. That's crazy. How the heck did he get down all the way that far? He was so far north. Man, I miss Tyler. That dude's a machine. He stopped chasing recently, but I'm glad he's back out there. Here's Tyler Kurtz. He is just north of that circulation. He's the closest chaser right now to that area of rotation. Wow, the storm looks so much different from the north. Look at all that lightning. Man, it's like a strobe light. If you suffer from seizures, you should probably look away. How the hell did he get down? I mean, he was literally like, maybe it's not that far. Was he earlier? I swear he was like in northern Kansas earlier. I don't even see how this is physically possible. Did he teleport? Or am I just being stupid? All right, let me see. What was that city that got hit earlier? Frick, man. My dang memory is so trash sometimes. I get so caught up in the moment. What was that city that got really bad damage earlier? That Tyler was chasing, that really large, extremely dangerous tornado? Grinnell. Okay. Grinnell. Look at this. It was all the way over here. Like, I swear, which was like, oh wait, wrong scene. Which I swear was like 2 hours ago. And now he's all the way down. How did he do that? All right, latest scan. Looks like our circulation is dying off to the north. But look at this. The southern circulation is looking a little bit more interesting. We got Brett Adair, who is, let's go refresh this and get a location update on Brett. See how close he is to this new circulation. That's probably his plan here, is he's waiting to see what that new circulation is going to do. Yeah, I mean, he's literally right next to that new circulation, just to the west of Pratt. So how did Tyler get there? Who thought tornado chasers could teleport? But they can. It's confirmed. So yeah, but just in case that other tornado is roping out, Tyler's in a really good spot. Could be roping out, so let's listen in.
Get into position to intercept. I'm not 100% sure how that's going to work. Oh my god, these winds are freaking strong.
Oh, look at those leaves.
Leaves getting blown off.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Tyler Kurtz has got that secret teleportation technology.
Tightens back up with where I'm headed to.
Turn right.
Yeah, that's the latest on all of our storms. Let's go check in on our other ones. Do you want to take? We'll take a little more. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's wrapping up. That is wrapping up. Oh, is that on the ground? Ooh, that might be on the ground. No, that's inflow. But that storm over here, east of Haviland, is now wrapping up. That might be the dominant one. Yeah, you're okay to come out of your safe spots there in Texas. And then back over here. Strong wind still with this storm. Like this radar might be down, actually. No, it's still going. But yeah, strong winds heading into Cockrell, Mississippi, but I don't think that this thing is becoming, I'm thinking it's becoming outflow dominant, so we'll see if they'll actually extend that tornado warning or not. Yeah, that's wrapping up, though. Just to the east of Haviland. Where's that inversion? Man, the storm is still not into the inversion yet. It's still got a little bit of time to produce. It might produce yet another Large and extremely dangerous tornado. Brett's like right next to it too, so let's listen in. Did he turn off his audio? Man, I love listening to Brett. Brett and his southern quotes. Why would they cancel it? Cancel it for what? This was canceled? It's still going. Check Radar Mega. It's still going on both Radar Mega and WeatherWise. I mean, I can see them canceling it for this storm, but for this one down here, they might issue a new tornado warning because that's about to drop yet another large tornado. It looks like. I mean, it's still technically in the same environment. It's a little bit more capped than it was, but I mean, just because it got a merger, it still might have enough mass to kind of fight it. Cancel the one south would cover the southern circulation. Oh, gotcha. They're probably about to issue a new one then. Cost several train cars. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Like actually physically through them? Oh my goodness. Whose stream was that from? Sam. Can I show that? Whose stream was that from? Is that from one of our chasers? I'm starting to get some stronger rotation here. Even stronger than it was. I'm expecting a tornado to drop here shortly. Let's go look back over here at Brett. Did he turn back on his audio, dang it? No, he didn't. Looks like Brett's probably going to reroute to this thing. Oh, yeah. Train derailed by tornado. Here's pictures in the chat. Crazy. That takes a lot of force to lift a train. Yeah, sometimes Brett mutes his audio and he forgets to turn it on for like the rest of the day. So I think we'll never have Brett audio again. Where's Pagey Tornado? Oh, wow. They're way ahead. Yeah, Brett's playing it right here. I think he's slowly moving back towards his circulation. Again, if you look right here, oh my goodness. Yeah, this is really getting strong quickly here. North and east of Collison. Really getting strong there. This is about to drop yet another strong tornado. Keep your eyes peeled. Is technically a handoff? Not really. This is kind of its own supercell. This storm formed to the south. The old circulation has kind of gotten embedded in the storm that we're witnessing here, forward flank. And this is now just kind of in its own environment. It's fully mature. Still has some time left. I mean, it's probably going to take a little bit more of that surface inversion to shut this storm up, given the fact that it just got a nice big old merger. Could be a dangerous situation if this thing touches down. It seems pretty darn close on our last look at radar, and we could be looking right at it. It's somewhere back in there if it's on the ground. It would be to the right of the road now. It would be officially to the right of the road. If it's on the ground. All right, here's our latest scan. Just came in. Not on the ground yet. It's trying. Look at that latest reflectivity scan. My goodness. That is wrapping up. Oh, I hope that doesn't produce another strong one. It's just a theory. Oh, another little area of some decent rotation back over here near in Mississippi. South of 269. No debris signature, but don't let your guard down there. Warsaw and Watson. Still a pretty darn strong storm heading your way. Dang, almost all of our severe thunderstorm warnings have been allowed to expire. This is literally our only storm left that has tornado potential, it seems. Unless it's in Nebraska? What the heck? Smooth and nice the radar is out here. I don't like that. Oh, yeah. Maybe a QLCS threat there. Oh, yeah. Man, that needs a warning. Good spot. Good catch, help. This needs a warning up here in Nebraska. Look at this. It's a pretty decent road. Or I wouldn't say rotation yet. Although relative to the storm motion, that's probably rotation there. Pretty decent there. That very well could put down a tornado here within the next minute or so. Just east of Natick in Nebraska. And it seems like a QLCS threat could be developing on the northern side here. Maybe like Brewster, and maybe even as far north as Ainsworth, Bassett, Newport, and Atkinson. I'll be ready to go just in case. I love this radar though. Look how smooth and nice it is. This is like a higher resolution radar. I guess we're just close to it. It's a very smooth storm up there. Big old MCS happening. Now check our latest scan. Still some pretty strong RFD. No resignature yet. Just a little bit on the broadside when it comes to rotation. Maybe just maybe. I don't know. I don't want to. No, I'm not going to drink. I'm not going to jinx it. By the way, tornado warning has officially been allowed to expire over here near Memphis. Yes, I'm live. Chazzy, he's still struggling, but I was able to think of a pretty unique way to get him hydrated. So we got him hydrated. Got him hydrated, and then now he's starting to eat treats. So I wouldn't say he's better. He's definitely still got a cracked tooth and probably most likely an infection. But there's really nothing we can do about it. I mean, we could take him to the emergency room, but since he's drinking water, and I've been keeping my eye on him all day, he's been pretty much right underneath me, as he always is. He's doing okay for now. I don't think we need to take him to the emergency room today. And tomorrow the vet opens, so I have better options tomorrow if he can make it through the night, which I think he can, as long as he's fed and hydrated. Why can't I get this lined up? It's still not really lined up. All right, latest scan here. Yep, it's trying. It's trying. Still trying. I think a tight little area of circulation. That very well could be on the verge of producing a tornado. All right. Is Brett back? There he is. All right, they're about to turn right to track this.
71 over 70 up here at Pratt.
Yeah. Yeah, for the folks that don't know, we used a little paper towel, dipped it in water, and then squeezed it in his mouth. That worked. So if your dog's ever dehydrated because he's sick and he's not drinking water or eating, that works.
Yeah.
Unless your dog's a biter. Don't do that if your dog's a biter.
Well, I just went up Northwest 40th Avenue, so I'm on some gridded roads that are dirt right now, about to go out here and get this thing because they're dry. They're dry. They're dry. I see the tornado. It's got a hook wrapped in it. I don't know if it's down yet, but it's wrapped back in there. No, it won't. If you get in this inflow region, you'll be fine. I tell you what the problem is we're up near that boundary where all that damn fog's been all day. That's the problem. Cool air.
Yeah, if the tornado drops, it's going to be pretty much center screen.
I'm cool with it. We're coming up.
Keep your eye peeled. Or your eyes. Or your eye. Hey, who knows? Maybe we got somebody watching with just one eye.
All right, man. Bye.
Anybody in chat with one eye?
Twister, for sure, is ahead of us to the northwest. So we're going to get this thing right up here. No, we're not. No, it turns right. Okay. This road's out? Yep. Okay. That's a gate. That's a gate? Oh, shit. Okay. Turn right.
All right, looks like they're gonna have to y'all keep an eye on his stream. Let me know when they turn back left.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for our storm here. That's going to be for Iuka, Preston, and Stafford here in Kansas. You guys need to be in your safe spots. This storm has a history, or this area. This is kind of a new storm, technically, but this area, environment around these storms have a history of producing strong tornadoes, very strong tornadoes. What's going on with Tyler? Where is he, by the way? He's near Byers. He's like in the hail core. North of this thing. He needs to be careful. There's too much rain to be this close to a developing tornado. Thank you. Help. If you could do that every time, that'd be so helpful. Oh, Brett just turned left.
That's hilarious. I feel like this is the best play right here because if we wait on it to get to that road at Iuka, it may not be there. So we are. We're going. I mean, we're right in the path of it. Coming right up. We just can't get up in here. Whatever. We ain't even going there. Accurate nowcasting. Who lied to you? Oh, my bad. Where was that? Oh, it wasn't down at that point. It just, the circulation was getting wrapped. But you're right. I eat crow when I need to. You know the problem with this whole thing? We got to get utterly close because all of the fog bank that was left up here from the boundary.
He's always chatting about something. That's why I love listening in to him. But latest scan, I mean, we still have some pretty darn strong couplet down here near Iuka. Guys, still need to be in your safe spots. Have they still not warned this? It must have dissipated. Yeah, it dissipated. Still keep an eye up here. If you live east of Thetford, I'd still be keeping an eye on it, ready to go, just in case. It's struggling. Is the capping helping? I think you know when it's here for the 5. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, Brett Adair is right on this thing, too. So if this thing drops, we'll see it. They said they're going to get right up next to it.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Oh, wow. That's this storm. It's been upgraded. So if you live in Iuka, even better of a reason to be in your safe spots. This thing is on the ground, and it's large and extremely dangerous. I still haven't seen anything. Has anybody in chat seen anything? We're just now tuning in. We just got an upgrade on this tornado warned storm, and Brett's probably about a half a mile from where this thing is right now. As you can hear, they're exercising caution because they're that close. Brett says he sees a lowering.
It's hidden back in the rain. Hold on. Power flash to the west. Power flash straight back there.
Power flash.
It's in a rain shroud.
It's on the ground.
Yeah. You saw power flashes up? Yeah. Perpendicular to the truck, straight out in the field.
Is Brett about to throw his drone up? At night?
Right there. Yeah.
You just hopped out the car.
Yep, it's in a big old rain shed. His lightning is not doing no count.
Yeah, it might be a nature's call type situation. Yeah. Don't want to be full of that stuff right next to a tornado.
That's it. It's right back there in that rain curtain.
You don't want to literally have the piss scared out of you. Wow. Latest scan. Rotation is definitely stronger on this storm. Just to the west of Iuka. Still a dangerous, large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground, potentially shrouded by rain, as Brett just said. And we're just trying to get a visual on it.
Probably need to turn a little bit.
He's right there.
RFD's about to swing in. We probably need to turn.
Okay, help. I will.
South and get out of the way of it if we don't want to get RFD surged again. Go ahead and parallel me. Parallel.
Just be ready to. Just be ready to bolt.
It's gone north of us.
Be ready to bolt.
It's north of us.
Okay.
Hold on.
That way.
Hold on.
Maybe.
RFD surge. Hell, let's go north.
And they're going to keep getting closer. They're on Northwest 40. Yeah, at least, no, they turned right. I think they're on Northwest 30th Ave. Which means they're like right next to this thing. Oh.
Oh, cool. Never mind. The tornado's just to our west. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is RFD. We probably,
There it is right there on radar. They're on Northwest 30, which is right here. Or 20. Dang, they might. They said it's to the west, so they must be on the 20th.
let's go on up.
Very close to them.
Right on Northwest 50th. Let's go ahead. Alright. Yeah, let's go.
I think they're on Northwest 30th. If they're taking a right on Northwest 50th. So it's to their east.
Is that RFD? Or is that... I got your window.
Oh, debris. Debris falling out of the sky. They're really close to this thing.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. Do you see anything out the window? No. Christ.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, back south. Look, wind's shifting straight. They're blowing in toward it, right? Yeah. That's definitely...
Yeah, strong wind and debris.
RFD surge, I hope.
This is very close to Iuka. Iuka, Kansas still needs to be in their safe spots.
Right.
Oh, boy. Don't worry. Brett's super good at this. He sniffs tornadoes out better than Brad, and he chases better than Reed, in my opinion. He just doesn't have a tank, so he can't necessarily drive into it. Brett's like right over here,
I couldn't tell if it went over
or over here on one of these two roads, and the tornado's right there.
left to right again. Right,
He's like right next to it.
Flip it around. Sorry. All that debris coming out of that field. Road's right here to the left. Right here, right there.
Yeah, if they're on 30, then that tornado should be right in front of them when they turn here. It would probably be like on the left side of the road.
Yeah, I think it hit weakened. Alright. So let's go Northwest 50th. This is going to dead end in about 1.5 miles. We're going to take a left. We're about to get on the main road.
Yeah, they're definitely on Northwest 30, I'm pretty sure. They're like right here. There's your tornadic circulation now to their north and east and very close to Iuka. If you live in Iuka, you need to be in your safe spots. Still have a debris signature on this. Again, this is reported as a large and extremely dangerous tornado right now. Folks need to be in their safe spots. Let me see where Tyler Kurtz is now. I want to make sure he's in an okay spot, as he's actually a good friend of mine. Been kind of shrouded in rain the whole time. Yeah, Tyler's fine. He's in a great spot. All right, let's come back over here to Brett. Hazmat situation declared east of Greensburg due to chemical spill. Oh, the train had chemicals in it. That's not good. If you live in Iuka, Kansas, please be underground or in your safe spots. Preferably underground again. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress. It's coming very close to Iuka. Just be in your safe spots until we give you all clear.
All right, lightning, now show us something. Golly. Okay. See a little definition of something finally. Oh, up there behind that tower.
And they're still literally just like a couple hundred feet from this tornado, which is just crazy. I'd be freaking out if I was in that car, not gonna lie. You know the transport company? Not yet. Found a picture of the new tornado or the old one?
Power lines. Dude, we may have had a tornado.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Debris and power lines. The tornado just went through here moments ago.
Something's right up there, buddy.
Oh, my goodness.
We had a tornado.
Yeah, this is a huge tornado, folks. Just posted it in chat.
If y'all back up, we'll see this tornado. No. We can get underneath there, can't we? I think so. I guess so, no. Alright, you got one you gotta drive over. Oh, hell yeah, it tornadoed through here, buddy. Oh, shit falling out of the sky. We weren't far. No, we were not.
Yeah. They were literally feet from that tornado when they were on that other road. That's crazy. Like they literally only drove like 200, 300 feet, and then they're coming over the debris path. There's your area of circulation. Still strong. Still likely tornadic and on the ground, as we just saw. Just had tornado damage. So this thing is still on the ground, unfortunately, heading into Iuka. Guys need to still be in your safe spots over here near Preston. Still need to be in your safe spots as well. This is still a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress. We are following along. Oh, was that it on the left? Someone screenshot that. That might have just been their windshield wiper, but it was a screenshot like as soon as I transitioned over there, something popped up in that lightning. Could have just been their windshield wiper, though.
Couldn't see it, but it was there.
It was there. They were literally right next to it. That's crazy. Oh, that audio glitch hurts the ear. We've got confirmed houses damaged in Iuka. At least one person trapped. Units still confronting a massive wedge tornado north of town. They are following it. So we are still dealing with a very large and extremely dangerous tornado ongoing. And again, it looks like a wiper. Okay. And again, in chat is the latest photo taken of this tornado. It's a large wedge tornado. Or just like a very wide stovepipe. It's really weird. It's like just basically a cylinder mass of tornado. There's really not a lot of lightning nearby it, though, so we haven't really been able to see it, but we've been getting dangerously close here multiple times. And thank you, Hannah, for the one. Are you good for the night in Wolf City? Let me check in on that storm again for you. Yeah, it's not even severe. Oh, my goodness. Y'all remember this tornado warned storm? And I don't know what kind of technology you have in your house, but you just zap that storm with something. That thing, yeah, you're good. Well, we zapped it with your fear. There you go. Yeah, latest scan, still strong tornado ongoing right now. Still strong tornado ongoing, most likely north of Iuka. Still heading up to the north and east. Still want Preston, Kansas. Oh, my goodness. What are they doing? They're like in it.
Left or right? Hold up. Look out. Look out. Is that RFD?
And debris flying again. They're right next to it.
What the hell?
Lots of debris.
Power flash. Big flashes.
Might have just knocked out the cell tower nearby, that last power flash. Oh, the debris in the air. Does not seem optimal, I would say. Where's Tyler? Let me go double check on where Tyler is. Okay, he's still way back there. Oh, wow. Paigey and Bryce are like right there as well. Oh, there it is. There it is. Y'all see it? Tornado right there.
Wow, that's stretching like crazy.
What scan you got?
I got a 10.
Okay, I don't. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Okay, it's not as big as it was. It might be roping out, but it is still definitely on the ground.
What in the hell? Mom, turn that off.
It's roping out, but it's still on the ground.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Yep.
Wow. Yep, still on the ground. Be in your safe spots. It's still on the ground, north of Iuka.
Watch for down stuff.
Big sidewinder NATO. Thankfully, though, not as big as it was. My goodness, that thing was way bigger earlier. Of course, Paigey is on it.
Watch this person flying.
I know.
What in the hell? Are you serious right now? Are you fucking serious right now? Excuse my language, but are you literally serious?
Nobody knows how to drive, it seems.
God.
Her reactions are always so funny. Are you serious right now? Paigey, Tornado, and Bryce. Some of the best chasers out there, I'll tell you what. That's crazy. They caught back up with it and caught it. What the heck is going on back here? Is it legit? It might be legit. What is that? Is that a merger? Oh. I don't like that. That merger is in a really good spot to nudge this NATO. The heck was that on Tyler's stream? What is that? Could just be Scud. He's behind all of this. He's near Byers where this little nudger is. I think that's Scud. Okay, it's Scud. I had to just make sure. Okay, Brett. We lost Brett. Is he back? Yeah, he's back. Back-ish. Come back over here to Paigey. This storm might not be done if that thing nudges this storm into another violent tornado.
That was so tall.
Yeah, so it looks like it's officially dissipated.
It crossed the road right in here. So hold up. Hail on the back side.
Brett doesn't know it's not on the ground anymore, but that's okay. He's been in the rain the whole time. So how would he know? Oh, yeah, look at it. Uh-oh. Are we about to see nudger theory in action? If this thing is about to nudge, this thing's about to go ballistic. It's kind of in the perfect area. Storm relative inflow coming in like from this direction. Nudger right there. That is kind of in the perfect spot to just spit out a very large tornado. We got to keep a close eye on Paigey. You live in Preston, Kansas, still be in your safe spots. Oh gosh. I think it's doing it. Look at how it interacts with the storm. You see with that nudger? Oh, it's doing it. You see how that nudger hits it and then boom, wraps up. Uh-oh. What are the velocities looking like? It's not going ballistic yet. It's definitely improving its structure on radar, but I mean, there's definitely still some pretty strong rotation, but and that old tornado is lifted, and we're still waiting to see what this storm's going to do. I mean, I'm pretty sure, though, it's officially in some pretty stout capping. Yeah. It's about 150 CIN. But with this nudger, if this nudger doesn't do anything, we might be done for the day. In this area, at least. We want to check back up here. Man, look how smooth this storm still looks. It's so smooth. I'm putting shea butter on that storm. Golly. Oh gosh, it's doing it. The nudger. That's not good. It's kind of hard to explain, but basically every storm has a little bit of like a cold front, right? And along that cold front, which is usually like right in here, extends back like this, you get little vorticity. And a lot of the times, without a nudger, that vorticity can kind of go through the mesocyclone because the storm is not very balanced, right? And you get the brief tornadoes. But when you get a nudger, it kind of counteracts that and sends and kind of allows the vorticity along that frontal boundary to get kind of trapped underneath the mesocyclone and build sometimes very fast. And a lot of the most violent tornadoes have been caused by nudgers. Oh my goodness, it's happening. Yep. We are getting a nudger wedge. This is not good. This is not good. Pretty much as long as this nudger can balance that vorticity along the cold pool, along its cold pool, the longer the vorticity just builds underneath the meso, and it can allow it to build to quite a big degree, as we are seeing. So if you guys are in and around this area, you need to be in your safe spots. This is likely going to be this could even be the strongest tornado of the day. What's Brett doing? Let's listen in. I think he's near Ayuka. Is he not? Let's check.
Let's see how long he stays.
It's Tyler. Where's Brett? Oh, he's right there. Okay. He's not in a bad spot. Or maybe he is. Like, bad as in, like, dangerous. Yeah, Paige is now to the south of this storm. We know Brett. He's good.
Maxi tornado in front of us. Looks like it's right on the road we're on.
Keep your eyes peeled. Tornado could be right on top of this road here. Yeah, nudger is a go. This storm has been officially nudged. My goodness. Very strong velocity couplet there. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Yep. Oh no. This is very bad. This is likely the strongest tornado we've had today. Keep your eyes peeled. Brad, see something? Let me check him out.
Go to this road. This is a road that cuts north.
I'm gonna say Brad's live. Oh, there he is.
It's a good paved road, right? Yeah, it's paved. Well, no.
I mean, Brad and Brett are like in the same area.
It ain't paved. How is it in terms of traction?
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
New PDS tornado warning has been issued. We've got a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress here just to the northwest of Preston. And this storm is there's a reason why this storm has done it. It has been nudged into pretty much as strong as velocities you can pretty much get on a storm here. We've got about 96, 47, maybe not. About 130 VROT, 65 VROT on that. But a very strong tornado is in progress. Silva, Huntsville, Abbeville, Arlington, and Turon only to be in their safe spots. This is in Kansas. Thankfully, not Alabama. Jeez Louise. Huntsville. I know Kansas had a Huntsville. Come on, Brett. Jeez Louise, remix. Let's come back and check in on our latest scans. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, boy. That is not good. Got at 70 VROT now. 70 VROT. This is a large and extreme. We need a tornado emergency on this one. This one is huge. This is a very large tornado. Check all of our chaser views. Does Tyler have it? Where's Tyler at?
Turn right onto Northeast 17th Street.
No. Oh.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
He's got a good faraway view.
Slight left turn onto K61.
Okay, not on that. Go back to Brett. Horizontal vortices, who has it? On Brad's? Oh my gosh.
See if that one up there is a decent road or not.
I mean, if I use Brad, that's $85 down the drain, but he sees it, so we got to do it.
Trees down.
There it is, right out in the distance. It's a large and extremely dangerous tornado.
Is there another route to get here? Hold on a second.
it's gonna get there.
Thank you, Regina, for the 2. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is likely a violent tornado on the ground here, south of Stafford, Kansas.
R&D right now. I can't see a thing.
If anybody else gets a view, please put it in chat. Oh my goodness. Is he in a bad spot? He's like right next to it. Oh my goodness. Latest scan just came in. Large debris signature, picking up a lot of debris north and west of Preston. Large debris signature. Thank you, Ari, for contributing to the Storm Chaser Fund. Thank you so much. We may never financially recover from this stream. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is terrible. Very large tornado on the ground. Check out Pagey's view.
Oh my goodness. Record.
Apparently they see it. Thank you, Joe, for the 10. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bacon, for the 10. Thank you.
Yo.
Oh, whoa.
Did you just see that?
It's huge. Thank you, Cheryl, for the 50.
Dude.
This is large. Someone take a screenshot of that.
Dude.
My gosh. It's huge.
My lord.
But you can actually see.
Thank you, Badges, for the 10.
Do you mind if I put this on there?
It's a huge wedge tornado.
Absolutely.
Someone take a screenshot of that.
Go ahead, whatever you need.
If you live in Turon and Sylvia, you need to be in your safe spots. Hey, thank you, American Proud, for the 5, and Haley Rose for the 2. Thank you so much.
Oh.
This thing is huge, folks. You need to be underground for this storm. This is a large and extremely violent tornado. Thank you, Papa, for the 2.
It is moving.
His latest scan. Look at this. Huge tornado ongoing there, south and west of Neola. Very large debris ball. This is the strongest tornado we've seen all day. You guys need to be underground. I think you named last for the 5. Someone send me that screenshot.
Dude. I need to put this away for a sec.
Your eyes peeled back in there.
Do you see this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, there it is.
I have no words.
If we could see Baker
Right there. Very large tornado ongoing right now. Look at that. Thank you, Ninja Cat, for the 50. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. It is still huge. Oh my gosh. Large debris signature. Large debris signature. You need to be underground for this storm. This is a huge tornado. Anybody else see it? Seriously think there's two? There could be. They need to put a tornado emerge. Oh my gosh. Left edge. That thing is still huge. Oh my goodness. I couldn't even see the right edge on that. Whoa. This is bad, folks. You need to be underground in Turon and Silva, Kansas. This is a life-threatening... Oh my... What?
Train derailed east of Greensburg from this.
Oh my gosh.
I thought I saw something.
Someone take a screenshot of that last lightning flash.
Said that a trooper and a chaser confirmed. Ready to go the highway a little bit?
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course there is.
I think we're dealing with like a mile-wide tornado, maybe bigger. This is crazy. Brad Arnold's still like right next to it as well. I do want to keep on checking back in with him.
I cannot believe this. Oh, can you put that window up? Sorry.
He's like literally right next to this Wedge tornado. But sometimes it's not the best view.
Well, there's two. Yeah, there's two. You should be able to get around.
If Brad sees anything, you guys let me know.
The second was not.
So we can go back to Brad as soon as possible, but I need you guys to let me know if you guys see anything. So someone keep an eye on Brad. Mile wide, at least. At least a mile wide.
You don't have to put the window down. I'm just gonna...
This is the, here, if you're just now tuning in, this is the last screenshot, and it's grown since then. Right in here, there's your tornado, right there. All right, this is a very, very wide tornado. Brad is definitely closest to it, but if he can't see it, it's not very helpful. Oh my gosh, latest scan. Very large debris signature still ongoing with this storm. This is still a strong and potentially violent tornado ongoing here. And it's definitely ripping up some debris. So if you live in Torrin and Silva, Abbeville and Arlington, you need to be in your safe spots. One and a half miles wide. My goodness.
Okay, bye-bye.
Brad's got something on his feed. Oh, is that it? No.
Y'all having fun yet?
Do y'all see it? I don't see it. Is he in front of it, or is it behind him?
Ready for rebase again.
Here's the latest radar scan. It's coming in. Oh my goodness. Still a large, damaging tornado ongoing. This is very bad. Wow. VROD is still very high. And in fact, this might be the velocities being so strong that is turning out to be red and green next to 128 miles per hour. This could be on velocities? What is that called? Frick, I forget what that's called. It seems like not gate to gate. It's when the velocities, they max out and then they go into the other colors velocities. I forget what it's called, but it's definitely a thing. And the fact that that's right next to that 128 mile per hour reading, That's bad. Oh my goodness. And it's now doing it on the other side too. It's maxed out the velocities, and now it's on the other side. It's yellow. This is a extremely powerful tornado. Extremely powerful here south and east of Neola. This might be the strongest tornado we have seen this year, folks. This might be the strongest tornado. I mean, yes, it does have an eye hole. How high does that go? It's only on the first tilt, but still, I mean, that is an extremely large and dangerous tornado. Hey, thank you. No more drama for the 5. Thank you so much. Could this be the strongest tornado in years? I mean, it's one of the strongest velocity couplets I have seen in a very long time. I mean, the strength, again, depends on where it hits. So hopefully it hits nobody and it's an EF0 or an EF1. But, I mean, according to velocities, this thing is like maxing out our velocity signals here. Some could say it's max velocity. It's max velocity right now, folks. This is not good. Over here, just to the east of Neola. Very strong rotation, still on this storm, moving up to the north and east. We've got multiple angles on this storm. I'm trying to see. I mean, I got Tyler up on one side. I've got, I think, Brett Adair's feed went down. So I hope he's all right. He should be all right. I think he's like, yeah. He's not even near it. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah. Oh, let's check this view with the light. Not seeing it. Where is Brad in relationship to this? Yeah, Brad's is getting out ahead of it again. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. 142? That's 85 VROT. That's 200 miles per hour. No. That's 100 VROT. 100 VROT. 100 VROT. This might be an EF5. This might be an EF5 tornado right now. This is insane. 100 VROT is crazy strong. And it's above 100 VROT. It's 105 VROT. Holy crap. This thing is massive. You guys need to be underground here in Silva, Abbeville, in Arlington. You need to be underground. This is an extremely powerful tornado right now. You need to be on the ground. Underground. Why is Tyler just sitting here? Did he see something? I really hope that this gets confirmed as an EF2 because it hit nobody. Because if this thing hits somebody, it's going to be very, very bad. This is the strongest tornado we've had this year. By far. Oh my goodness. Latest scan, 108 and 86. Still 109, 78. We're still at around 100 VROT with this storm, which is very bad. Still a very large debris ball, very deep black debris ball, which is never good. If you live over here near Silva, in between Silva and Plevna, I would get in your car. Get in your car, drive south. Get in your car, drive south. If you don't have underground, get in your car, drive south. Drive north. Abbeville, drive north, south, east. Sorry. And if you live in Plevna, don't drive south. Drive north. Sorry. Do not drive south. Drive north. I got my directions all mixed up. Oh my goodness. This is terrifying. Latest scan is in. Very large and extremely dangerous tornado still on the ground. Still on the ground. Very black debris ball. That is never good. That means it's lifting up a lot of debris. Tyler might have a view of this. He might be able to get a view. He's in an interesting spot. He's not too close. He's kind of far, but he's kind of close enough to where he might see it. He's repositioning. If anybody has eyes on it, let me know. Brad or Paigey. I need everybody watching both of their feeds because it could just pop out of the dark that quick, and we need to snap over there really fast. All right, latest scan here. Okay, it's a little bit weaker, but still a very strong tornado. We've got 96, 73. That is 160 ADV rot. Still a very strong, likely violent tornado still on the ground here south of Silva. This is really bad, man. That nudger kicked this thing into overdrive. My goodness. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. If you guys are not, oh my gosh. That latest debris ball is insane. I literally cannot believe my eyes. We have not seen that. We have not seen this caliber of tornado in a very, very long time. Oh my goodness. Another photo of the tornado. Another photo of the tornado. Look at this. 7 minutes ago, this is what it looked like. At least a mile wide. With potentially, I think I see a satellite. This thing, I have a satellite rotating around it. Could be 2 tornadoes. Just posted it in chat. Matthew Capucci also has a giant wedge tornado on the ground. 10 minutes ago. This thing is extremely powerful. All right, Paige is looking back at it. I think. Gosh, finally some sirens. It's like the first time we've heard sirens all day.
Wow. I took that picture. I took that picture. Look at this. Mom.
My goodness. I'm like almost frozen in fear. I really hope nobody has been impacted by this tornado. What are the chances here? I mean, do we have any houses? Okay. About near Neola. Yeah, that probably went through. Did it go directly through Neola? No, it went south of Neola. Man, can it just thread the needle in between all of these houses? I mean, there's not that many houses out there, so I'm just hoping that this is, oh my goodness, look at that latest debris ball scan. Very, very large tornado still on the ground here. Still on the ground, just to the north and west of Langdon, south of Silva. Silva needs to be in their safe spots. Next in line seems to be Plevna if it continues to go in this path. Oh, wow. I think it failed an occlusion there. Yeah, it did. It did. It failed an occlusion. It tried to occlude and then popped right back out. My goodness.
Actually, give it here.
Thank you.
Huge tornado.
Oh my gosh. Take a screenshot. That's the biggest it's been. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. You need to be underground for this tornado, folks. I cannot tell you enough. You need to be underground. Take a screenshot and send it to me. Where did you take that screenshot from, Tornado Explorer? This thing is huge. Wow, there's the left edge again. Oh my gosh. It is still big. Very large tornado still on the ground. And they're right next to this siren. This is the scariest-ish I've ever seen in my life. My heart is pounding. This is crazy. It's so big. Fully condensed, yes. Fully condensed, very large wedge. Does someone take a screenshot of that? Is anybody going to send that to me? Oh, yeah. There it is. Might even have horizontal vortices on it, too. Look at that. Very large tornado. Oh my gosh. Sylvia, you need to be in your safe spots. This thing is still a very, very large tornado still on the ground. Large debris signature. Sylvia and Plevna need to be in their safe spots. This is a huge tornado. No way. That's like 2 miles. It's all of that. I can see just a little bit of sky there. Sylvia and Plevna in Kansas. Dude. This is freaking nuts. This is what was possible today and has happened. Very, very large tornado ongoing. Could potentially be 2 miles wide. Again, this is what it looks like. That very well could be 2 mile wide. Tornado. All of that is a tornado. All of it. Right there. You guys need to be in your safe spots. And Arlington, Abbeville, Plevna, all need to be in their safe spots. This is a large
new tornado emergency.
There, finally. Tornado emergency has been issued. You guys need to be in your safe spots. They're looking at it again.
Middle of the road. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, bro? Don't
What is this?
Okay, better from this angle.
Can you see it better from there now?
Yeah. I think.
Yes.
They're slowly moving to the north. Like a bug. Attracted to... Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Did y'all see that? Take a screenshot of that.
Tornado emergency just issued.
Oh my gosh. Look at
This
it.
is horrible. You guys need to be underground in Plevna. This is coming right at you. Holy shit. You know what? I'm going to say it. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
This is a Dixie tornado in Kansas.
That is crazy.
I was going to say it. I had to say it. I had to get it out. I've been wanting to say it for so long. I had to say it.
Thank you, Michael. For
Everybody
reading
can cuss in chat
Thank you, Michael.
once.
Oh my gosh. This is so crazy.
All right, if this is a paved road, we'll be able to take it east in a little bit.
Okay.
Brett's up there?
Should be a screen.
Is he back live? Says Brett's not live for me. Someone take a screenshot to me and send it to me, please. Of that last lightning flash. I need to see that.
For the Cash App.
That's the
We
biggest it's
appreciate
looked like
that.
this entire time.
Thank you so much.
I think that was huge.
What'd you say, Mom?
It is huge.
It is. It is massive.
We cannot go much further.
Yeah, it's at least 2 miles wide. At least. This is the biggest tornado I have ever seen live. It's bigger even than the Nebraska Sandhills, and this is actually close to people. Send it to me on Twitter. Whew, there it is.
I really
Holy shit. This is so bad.
Yeah.
This is so bad. This is so bad.
I've never seen anything.
This is so bad.
Right now. Oh my god.
This is so bad.
What in the heck?
Here's our latest scan. Very strong debris. Oh my gosh. It's going right into Plevna.
Every time.
Plevna, be underground.
Oh my gosh.
Be underground.
Maybe pulling here, there's a road.
There's trees right there.
Shoot.
Is this still live? Oh, it is. There's no lightning.
Oh my gosh, there's so many trees.
I know. What the hell?
Dude.
There's a break right here, I think.
It's gonna cross the road like right in front of him.
Okay, I need to look at radar. It is still north of us, but it's so freaking big. Oh my god.
I mean, this had velocities on radar that is equivalent to EF5 speeds. But again, it's a damage thing, so we won't know for sure. There's the right edge. Wow.
I thought maybe there's a road. Is there no road?
Nope.
You freaking kidding me?
It's about to cross the road that's right in front of them.
I literally can't even get the whole thing in the frame.
Oh my gosh.
I'm looking for a pull-off.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything.
There's nothing. What is that?
Nothing.
There's a video of it. I'm posting it in chat.
We're gonna turn around.
Okay.
There's a road right here.
Okay.
They've got a road.
Lord. Ugh.
Lightning is diminishing on it, I feel. Latest scan is in. Oh my goodness. Is this the new strongest VROT? Yes, it is. Oh. That's 110 VROT. 110 VROT. Plevna, get in your car, drive north if you don't have underground. Get in your car and drive north if you live in Plevna. Get in your car and drive north. Get in your car and drive north if you live in Plevna. You need to get out of there. If you don't have underground, you need to get in your car and drive north. You've got a couple of seconds to get in your car. Don't get anything. Just grab your kids, grab your dogs, get in your car and drive north. If you don't have it underground, you will not survive this tornado. You will not survive it. This is 110 VROT is like almost 100% AEF 4 to 5 tornado. You need to be out of this city. Drive north. Drive north. You hit hail, don't worry about it. Just keep driving. If your windshield breaks, you just keep driving. If you don't have underground, you're gonna die. Is the bottom line. You need to get in your car. You need to drive north if you live in Plevna, because you will not survive this if you do not have an underground shelter. This is a large and a very violent tornado. This is really, really bad. This is really, really bad. This is really, really bad. Get in your car and drive north if you live in Plevna. Drive north.
I like watch it occlude north. When it did that hard wind this way, that's when it did the occlusion.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Good grief.
Not good.
See, this is why Bryce knows all the things.
It's not there yet in Plevna. You still have time to get out of Dodge. This tornado is bigger than the city of Plevna. If this hits Plevna, the entire town will get destroyed.
But the power lines might come down, just telling you.
Yeah.
See, it's crossing in front of us.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Okay, tornado is crossing in front of them. Oh my gosh. It is huge still. Again, if you live in Plevna, Kansas, you need to get underground or get in the car and drive north. You need to be underground or get in the car and drive north. This is an extremely dangerous situation.
Okay, it crossed. See how it's pulling back like that?
It's going to go right into Plevna, too. This is not good.
Remember that paved road we were talking about?
Yeah.
We're about to utilize that.
All right. Paved roads.
Oh my goodness. It's just all debris.
These people ain't gonna get far because they crossed up there.
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me it misses. Please occlude. Oh, it's so darn close. There's nothing we can do for Plevna now but hope. That people are underground.
Hutchinson, oh my gosh.
That's where that clock was going. Well, he probably needs to be in town right after. Or she.
Yeah. Arlington Road, that's where we need to go.
I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. Other than if you're back over here north and east of Plevna, you need to be continuing to be in your safe spots. You need underground or drive north.
I just got it.
You got a what?
We're gonna learn tornado emergency continue.
There's nothing we can do with Plevna. Even if somebody got in their car right now, it's now too late.
Right now.
Yeah. That is so freaking awful.
Left turn.
Oh my goodness, there it is again.
Blake says you're doing a great good job driving.
Thank you.
And Arnold has it.
Who said that?
Our friend Blake.
You know, doing this in Dixie with tornadoes the same size right here, you get some practice.
We see that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, there it is again. Oh my goodness. Oh, please, Miss Plevna, please. Oh my gosh. Please, miss the town. Please, miss the town. Please, miss the town. Please, miss the town.
Trees all up here.
Okay.
Here's the latest radar scan. Might have gone. It might have gone. Oh. And the strongest velocity couplet is still west of Plevna. The core of the tornado might have missed. The core of the tornado might have missed.
Maybe it got smaller.
Just said it again. Okay, scanners are saying it might have been a direct hit.
We're gonna turn up here. About a mile.
Oh my gosh. Brad's like right there. Is occluding up to the north. Yeah, it might have hit like the western side of Plevna. Still pretty strong velocity couplet on this storm right now. Man, this sucks. And there's not another direct town, but if this keeps on occluding in this direction, it's going to come very close to Huntsville. It is occluding to the north. You can see it was going more due east, and then it just kind of did a northern occlusion as it went into Plevna. Oh, wait. This is a dying storm structure here. I think Brad's looking at it here. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Right
behind me.
Oh, it's lifting. There it is. It looks like it's lifting. I don't see it on the ground. That's where it would be.
I think it did.
Maybe it's getting rain wrap?
It did. It's right here.
Oh, wait. Maybe that wasn't it? Oh, do you hear that? Is that the roar? You can't tell. I don't know. I don't know if it's lifted or not. Check radar. No, I mean, it's still got a strong velocity signature.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
They have dropped it from a tornado emergency to a PDS. I mean, as far as I can tell, it's still on the ground. I mean, still debris signature, velocity couplet still lined up. This looks like the structure of the storm looks very unhealthy. So if I'm right, my pattern recognition is right. This should lift in the next 10 minutes. At the very latest, if not sooner. PS reports people trapped in a house, Langdon Road. Not quite in Plevna that I can see. Okay. Confirm direct hit. It could still cycle and produce again. It's a tough one. This is not the look of a storm that will cycle again. I'm more just going off of pattern recognition. I could be wrong. So I would not let your guard down until we see this thing completely die. I'm just giving out my theory. Latest scan, a little bit weaker, but still debris signature ongoing. This thing have a debris field? Yeah, all of that, I think, is debris. Like extending out from the storm. All of this. It's getting lofted into the jet. Pushed out. I think that's all debris that's fallen out of the sky. Okay, this is like the weakest V-rot we've seen on this storm in a while. 100 miles per hour. So that's 50 V-rot. Satellite trying to start a new cycle. It could, yeah. I mean, but it doesn't look like a healthy satellite right now. But that would be the handoff if this storm is going to try to do is going to try to produce again after this one lifts. I'm still not confident that this one's lifted yet. It still seems like it could very well be on the ground, probably in the process of roping out. Okay, Pagey's back close to it again.
Go to Nickerson, Sterling.
Yeah, it might. Unless it cycles and turns east hard again. Like it
That should still be on the ground, yeah.
That's what I worry about.
But we haven't seen visual of it in a while.
Lightning just picked up. Like really picked up the lightning.
Once it finishes this cycle, if it does like it did the last time, it's going to turn east hard.
Wow. Oh, my lightning. See, that's why I don't get out of the car. Nope. Nope.
We won't be able to see these for the next 50 years.
Yeah. Takes one big hailstone, one lightning strike.
I'm still not seeing it. It should be to the left of them, so we might not see it from this angle. It's definitely still occluding to the north. It's coming very close to Huntsville. I think it's going to miss it just to the right, unless it hooks back, which is technically possible. So if you live in Huntsville, I'd still be in your safe spots, and we're still watching this part of the storm to see if it's going to try to recycle and potentially produce another tornado, which is certainly possible. Plevna confirmed people trapped in Plevna. Oh no. I did get hit. We're already getting some reports of damage. I don't think this house, this is near Turin, Kansas. I'm not sure. Or near Turin, Kansas. Posting it in chat. If you don't like to see damage, don't click on it. Let me see where Turin is. Okay, so that would have been like close to its peak. Yeah, it must not have been a direct hit, but this house did get hit pretty hard. My goodness. Yeah, we have confirmed houses destroyed in Plevna. Confirmed houses completely destroyed in Plevna. I'm watching it. That would be where it hands off at, but technically it hasn't died. So still potentially have a roping out tornado still on the ground. Still looking for news. 12:05, 4 minutes ago. It was still a large tornado still on the ground as of 4 minutes ago. So it'd be north of Plevna. 4 minutes ago, it was definitely still on the ground. This is how, oh my goodness, this is right before it went into Plevna right here. Yeah, grid by grid search is happening and confirming a direct hit in Plevna. Yeah, I got you. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Broad circulation right now, but that definitely could re-wrap back up. It does seem to be trying to, at least. All right, latest scan on our northern circulation does seem to be dying off there, but still want folks north and east of Huntsville, Kansas, to continue to be in their safe spots. The photos of this tornado are just freaking crazy. This thing was at least 2 miles. Might have been bigger than 2 miles wide in some points. Yeah, I'm hydrating. All right, latest scans, still a decent area of circulation. That still has a little bit of a debris ball on it. That still could be the tornado roping out. Let's go look at Brett's view. I think he's pretty close to this. We don't have any audio on him, unfortunately, but we'll keep an eye on it. I think he's still pretty close. Either that or he's tracking the next circulation. Vernon Jacob, is he like in Huntsville or is he like east of Huntsville? If he's east of Huntsville, he might have took a direct hit. If he's like west of Huntsville, at normal, yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's already a huge response of EMT. It's literally like the chase. It's not the chasers. It's not the chasers' responsibility. If they don't know search and rescue, they're just gonna hurt people and threaten people's lives. Like, you know, you got someone with a broken back and you don't know how to treat them and you just pick them up, they're dead. Like, because you sever their spinal cord and they can stop breathing. So it's not their responsibility. If you're not trained to give medical attention to people, do not respond. And that's probably what you're seeing. It's just some chasers don't have medical experience. They're not ambulances, they're not police officers, they're not nurses, they're not doctors, they're chasers. They know a lot about weather. Some, like Vince Welty, he's EMT. He's probably in Plevna right now helping people, if I had to guess, because he's trained. Thank you, Sassy, for the 2. Thank you so much. Vince is responding? Okay. Yeah, that's what I assumed. He's always on the scene. He's EMT trained. He carries like medical supplies and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm looking for stuff. I'm looking for as much information as possible. If I see anything, I'll let you guys know. There's only been one video of damage out of Plevna. or one photo of damage. All right, latest scan still appears like this could still be in the process of roping out. If you live near McVeigh's corner, I would still be in your safe spots. That could still barely be on the ground. Becoming an EMT, that's good. This is a very unhealthy look to it still. Our handoff is not handing off yet. Thank you, Bucky, for the 2. Just posted a video on Discord of Plevna. It's probably one we've already showed, but I'll check it out. And hopefully you posted it in the post-storm area. Please do not post any damage in the Discord, like in the main chat. You're supposed to post it in post-event info. My goodness, Grinnell got absolutely destroyed. I'm not seeing it, Bucky. I'm sorry. All right, latest scan. Still could be a tornado roping out there near McVeigh's corner. And then back over here with our main circulation. Okay, it must have completely roped out because they just took this area out of the tornado warning, and Nickerson and just Yagi and Adams Corner all need to be in their safe spots. Still, we're still monitoring to see if this storm will recycle, but it's got a very unhealthy look to it. So I think that cap is finally doing the storm in, but until we know for sure, I still want everybody to be in their safe spots. You can just delete it out of the weather chat, please. And then put it into post events. It's still crazy to think that we got a whole nother tornado day tomorrow, and then on Tuesday as well. My goodness, apparently Plevna might have been hit by an EF3 in 2009. Would the storm be splitting? Yes, that is exactly what's happening. It is splitting, it appears. Yeah, this is not handing off yet. Collapsed building in Plevna. Most took shelter in the church basement. Okay, that's good. Long as that was underground. I mean, if everybody left and went to the church basement, and it was underground and everybody survived in that church, then maybe we got good news. I don't know. It's also possible because it's 12 a.m. There were some people sleeping and they never got the warning. We still don't know the extent of the damage in Plevna. We are trying to figure out as much information as possible. From what you can hear, everyone in the church is okay. Okay, so everybody that was in the church basement, from what we know, is okay. Thank you, Lakin, for the 2. Thank you so much. Oh, Eater's about to eat itself. I mean, that's kind of a good way to put it. Just a lot of cold air is around this storm right now, and it's also going into stable air. That's why I thought, like, moments ago, this look of the supercell is usually what a supercell looks like when it slams into some stable air. I can't really explain it. It's just pattern recognition. We've been doing this for so long. Can't believe that nudger I knew the nudger might do something, and it did. It was located in the perfect place. And I immediately thought of Cameron's video. Cameron Nixon's video. Yeah, this guy. It still like produced like a pretty strong tornado before, but this one was definitely the strongest tornado of the day. And it was this nudger right here that pushed it. See how, like, right after that nudger hits it on the rear flank, and it just goes ballistic until it hits that stable air, and now it's just a little shriveled shrimp. Yeah, I love that video. I watched it like 3 times. I've only watched the I still don't understand the Omega project fully, so I don't really want to talk about it yet. So I've only watched the Chris Broyles explanation once, but I'm probably going to watch it like 3 more times just so I can really understand it. Okay, search and rescue. Okay, we have another video out of Plevna from Aaron J. Jack. Just came in. Search and rescue is in progress. He says most homes look okay. Lots of trees down and power out. But he says most homes look okay, which means some don't. But it didn't completely destroy the entire city. So they didn't take a direct hit. They got brushed by it. Oh, that's a relief. If they would have got cored by that tornado, the entire city would have been gone. Definitely. I mean, it hit Plevna a little bit, but it seems like it went just to the west of the city. Is it going to die before it hits Nickerson? Probably, yeah. It is in the process of dying, and I don't see any reason, why. I don't see any reason why it would produce a strong tornado again. We still have a couple of little circulations in there, but none of them are strong at the moment. But it is in the process of dying right now as it hits some stable air. Let me look at the environment around it. Yeah, I mean, it's running into the strongest capping inversion it has this entire time. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that they got spared. Because, again, he said most buildings are okay, which means that some buildings are not, right? Definitely, I mean, we've seen the videos. There's definitely damage. And houses completely destroyed. But it doesn't sound like it cored the town if we have a lot of houses that are okay. Because keep in mind, this thing was like 2 miles wide, and Plevna is only like a couple hundred yards wide. If they would have got cored, there would be nothing left. Grinnell took a lot of damage, yeah, earlier. Yeah, I've been seeing photos from there. Still searching for news. I'll let you guys know when I see anything. Vehicles turned over, structures are gone, and linking propane tanks in Plevna via scanner. That was posted by Collins WX. Apparently, several houses and barns have been destroyed in Plevna, according to scanners. Yeah, I mean, the entirety of tonight was just. I mean, it's crazy. A lot of the storms that produced large tornadoes earlier are now little string being bird fart storms. Like, they all completely died. But man, as soon as I saw the storm form near Dodge City and the cap hadn't fully built in over here, I just knew it, man. I knew at the very least it was going to try to produce a strong tornado. And when I saw that nudger, man, there's nothing we could do. Whenever those nudgers happen in an environment like this, I tell you what, man, that's when you get like that's what happened in Moore, Oklahoma. It probably would have produced a tornado in Oklahoma City, but it wouldn't have definitely wouldn't have been as strong. But a little nudger came in and just made it go nuclear. Is it dead? Oh, it's definitely not alive. There's like no more rotation on this storm. They might warn it one more time just because of the environment, just to be absolutely sure the storm is dead. But there's definitely no tornado. We don't have any new circulations forming yet. Yeah, I mean, what rating it'll actually get, we don't know. I mean, it was pretty darn close. I mean, it wasn't super close to the Wichita radar, but I mean it had like 110 VROT, and the debris. I mean, it was a 2.5 mile wide tornado, had 110 VROT at one point, probably lofted debris like 40 to 50,000 feet into the air. I mean, in all intents and purposes, that is as strong as a tornado signature you could get. Wow. Look at this look at this picture from Tornado Pagey. Just right as it went into, right before it went in, very close to or into Plevna. I have not eaten, but I am hydrated. I'm definitely going to end my stream as soon as this storm dies, because we got to do a whole nother round tomorrow, which tomorrow should be more widespread, just to give everybody a refresher. Here's today's risk, but tomorrow's risk is an enhanced risk, a pretty large enhanced risk. There's going to be a decent amount of wind shear out there, decent amount of storm relative helicity again tomorrow. It should be more of a messy storm mode. All right, wrong screen. Should be more of a messy storm mode. My chat died. I had to go fix it. But yeah, it should be more of a messy storm mode. With that being said, you get one storm in that environment, that can tap into it. You're going to get a strong tornado out of it. So, got to be weather aware again tomorrow. Again, out over here, mainly, from Dallas all the way up into Missouri, parts of Nebraska, Kansas, and Arkansas. Arkansas will be later in the night up here, further to the west earlier. And we're going to be doing this all over again tomorrow, which is just crazy. It has been so active. I'm exhausted, but we got to keep going. And there we go. Tornado warning has expired. All right, folks, I got to go to bed. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to go to bed. I'll probably be going to sleep by like 2:30, just because I'll be keeping up with what the heck's happening in Plevna. I really want to see how everybody's doing over there. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. What a fucking shitty night is all I gotta say. Hopefully everybody's okay out there. A lot of people got their lives absolutely ruined today, not just down here. I mean, we had lots of little tornadoes and some very large, plenty of large tornadoes happened today. You know, down there in Texas, a couple in Kansas, potentially one in Nebraska. I mean, what a shitty day. But thank you everybody for tuning in. And we'll see you tomorrow. Or yet another day of this bull crap. I'm going to go kick Mother Nature in the ovaries. Then I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you guys again for all the kind donations. And a huge shout out to the mods for sticking with us and keeping everybody happy in chat. And see you later. Let me raid Paigey. We're gonna raid Paigey Tornado because she and Bryce killed it. They killed it. Absolutely killed it. So stay tuned. We're gonna go raid Paigey Tornado. There we go. There it is. All right.